Yup, there you go. Been a while. And now the polls. Spuria, right? Yep. Kanta, not bad. Up to who? Holy. By 3. Hold up. How long is this left? 14 days. Yeah, I need to use this soon. I'll probably just get stainless anyway. Yep. He's the latest one. And, well. Bada boom! Just rip it. Never lucky. Minimum roll! Never lucky! Didn't even get Furia, Sag. Oh, that's that. Alright, I know nothing of the story. Let's go! Furia Insider and Federico. Hey, what is that icon? Convivia Sinarum Localia. Fragment. Here. Pope Evangelista will occasionally entrust special missions. Sometimes purchase popular treats and oftentimes the secret city in name. Of course. Cactus starts. Nice. Didn't get anyone new. Sanctilaminium Ambrose. HE. The Holy City bestows the Radiant Crown. I guess that's Federico. The Laterano is paradise, a land of freedom, happiness, and order, one of the few left in this chaotic world. Have you ever known doubt, my child? How was our city built? How did it grow? And how did it prosper? Why is there only one Laterano? Why is it called the Eternal Paradise? The fires of war burn once more, and peace falls into ruin before our eyes. Will the world continue to tolerate paradise? Oh, leak. Oh, the law. I'm assuming each cube has like an apostle saint. Danger level analyzed maximum. Going simulation sequence. Simulation fail. I'm just gonna assume they built the city around the law. Activating emergency response mechanism. Outputting suitable personnel list. Okay, so it is trying to choose like a saint. Apostle, disciple, whatever. Oh wow, unskippable then. Oh, Apostolic Gun Knights. They are here. Got this? There's no precedent for it. Aside from the canonization of the popes, it's risky. You're correct. I could find no such record in our millennium of history. But that is of no concern. What is of concern is the warning I received. What this is about specifically. I would answer your question honestly if I could. Our glowing fate has warned us that danger is near, but no one knows what it is or how it will arrive. I only see a list of names. First on the list is the main character of today's performance. That's why I propose canonizing him. Still, the title, okay, Saint, is special. Reserved for the holy ones who built Laterano. I hold the same title. That's different. You're the Pope, sir. You're conceding a significant amount of power. You will have the right to participate in a multitude of matters, even policy making. This is no small thing. Easy, Giovanni. Okay, that's still Giovanni. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And as I said, there is more than one name on the list. What? Are you proposing that all of them be canonized? That's against the rules. Be so quick to judge, Giovanni. We need to find them first. Multiple people, huh? I saw some familiar names. Do you know who's on it? No idea. In that case, I'll let it remain a secret for a little longer. Giovanni? I think I'll visit these friends after the ceremony. Huh. Who's the other one? Lemwe? Or Oren? No fucking way it's Oren. Why are there so many balloons? There's even a pie throwing competition on that street up ahead. I had to take a detour because of all the pies on the ground. Is there some sort of festival on? No idea. Heard it's a ceremony or something, but I don't know the specifics. Who cares at the end of the day? Let's just enjoy the occasion, like we always do. Say, do you think I could fly if I tied myself to these balloons? These people are insane. Don't have a prayer, even if you lost 20 pounds. Don't say that. Maybe I could take off my jacket. It's a pretty warm day. Hey look, new balloons. Here, hold my jacket. I've got to try this. Hey, be careful. Flying. Hey, how do I stop climbing? Oh no, I forgot I'm scared of heights. Hey, don't go. Help. Let me down. Alright. Yeah, shot him. Ouch. Man, that hurt. But thanks. My balloons. You popped them all? Did you really have to be so cruel? It was the logical solution given the circumstances. I guess. But couldn't you have left me a couple? He got you down. Stop whining. Don't mind this idiot, sir. Where did you get that outfit? It looks cool. I can't say. What do you mean? Was it a gift? Looks like a work uniform. There's something familiar about it. Where do you get a uniform like that? I'm applying. Not sure it's a standard uniform. You can submit your curriculum vitae to the Curia. Freaking CV. They led the Sancta. They built a city and named it Lateran. Sheesh. And when disaster looms once more, a new revelation shall dawn upon the Sancta, and a new god shall lead forth. The paradise of the Sancta shall remain eternal, as witnessed by the world. We bear witness. We bear witness. We bear witness. Ite missa est. Okay. Google time. Eh. Mass of the Romarite and the Catholic Church. Okay. The mass is ended. Who is that? Oh, shoot! I removed the thing. Queer Vendo, thanks for the follow. Unfortunately, where is my dog? Oh well. Your head, my child? No, a different name is appropriate. Raise your head and stand by my side. Saint Federico Giallo, the first chosen of Laterano who does not come from the ranks of the popes. A measured reaction. Not a fan of the balloons? I don't understand. What is the duty of the saint? What is the disaster that looms? Does it call for immediate action? I need to know the details in order to formulate a plan. An appropriate question, but not one I am able to answer. The warning I received was as cryptic as it was direct. It does not provide for a specific answer. Each era has its own trials and tribulations, for which we can only prepare to the best of our ability. It is certain, however, that you have been chosen because it believes you have the ability to respond to the unknown. Heartless, thanks for the follow. I really need a thing then. Huh? Okay, hold up. Where is... Well, each era has its own trials and tribulations, for which we can only prepare for the best of our abilities. It is certain, however, that you have been chosen before because it believes that you have the ability to respond to the unknown. Talking about the law? I don't understand this guy. There is no hurry, we have time. Right now, there are other things we can talk about. This garb suits you, Federico. Makes all the cardinals bickering over the cut and color worthwhile. I didn't think that was a cardinal's duty. Let's not be so strict. People can't help but focus on that which draws their interest. I've seen your resume, Federico. I can tell that you're an outstanding executive. Commandments do not mind your thoughts as they do others, eh? Rules can be broken, if necessary. Of course, can't bring myself to disagree. You judge matters by your own standards. That is why you always carry out your missions effectively, if somewhat unorthodoxly. I have a mission for you. I'd intended on going myself, but there are other matters that require my attention. Now, I've found someone who can go in my stead. It will not be an easy task. Expect unexpected complications, the likes of which you have never seen. But I believe you are up to it. I want to see why he chose you. Will you go, Federico? Executor Federico, ready for assignment. What is your command? It's probably because he does not take social cues at all, bruh. What are you looking at, Arturia? Oh, she is here. The flowers, Excellency. This is the only place in the monastery where they grow. I'm glad I made it in time for bloom season. It's a view worth savoring. Clement will be happy to hear that. Gaunt old man. Father or... no idea. Okay, literally gaunt old man. It has been a long time since anyone came to see the flowers that he cared for. They used to grow all around the abbey. This is all that is left. A shame. I understand there is a beautiful story behind them. There was. What about now? Perhaps there still is, but my eyes have grown weak. Flowers are no longer pure enjoyment for me. I've grown too old, spent too much time here. Flowers cannot fill an empty stomach, just as your music can soothe pain but not avert aging. Wait, I know things don't always go according to plan. Perhaps this was inevitable the moment our call for help reached Laterano. Now, only the bitter fruit remains. Is yellow iris. Bitter fruit. Even the name itself leaves a bitterness on the tip of the tongue that does not go away. I rather like it actually. Poor soil does not bear sweet fruits. Poor soil. Yes, poor soil. But it's home for people like us. I thought we would find a better, more peaceful life. We had walls that protected us from wind and rain. We had faith unwavering. Our longing for a peaceful life won out over our longing for home. All that was left was to find a quiet corner of the world where we could live in peace. Now, the old man's emaciated face twitches slightly. It is as though he is mustering the strength to tear apart that which threatens to crush him beneath his loose skin. His words are replaced by a string of coughs and gasps. How many years has it been? 50? 60? More? When disaster came from the sea, when we rejected the Inquisition's demands and left Iberia to settle here, I've seen children born and then buried those same children. Life has become hard. Life is always hard. Yes, you're right. Look at the living. To where do they belong? I can't tell. Are they of Iberia or of Laterano? We've come too far, too long. Arturia. Am I still a Lateran after all these years? Only you know the answer. Abbot Stefano Torregrossa. Nope. Not a clue who that is. I hope I still am. Then you are. Spoke the truth, Arturia. There's no need to test me anymore. A misunderstanding. I never intended to probe your secrets. I permitted you to stay because these doors are open to all who bear no ill intentions. But I still don't know what you are seeking, Arturia. Thanks for the follower sample. What if I said I seek nothing? I take it you don't believe it? Then let me put it this way. Pay no heed to me. I promise I will not interfere with anything here, nor with your decisions. I'm simply a traveler, drawn to this place by the stories here, praying that the ending is a good one. Should I swear in the name of my halo? A cunning one, Arturia. But I believe your words. Old man falls silent again. The wall who grow old grows dry and stiff. The lines on his face, once so beloved, now cast only lethargy. The eyes have become clouded by the decades that they have seen. The face should have been warmer, gentler, more lateral. Holy City never answered all these years, but I never stopped praying. My faith taught me to love, to be kind. It did not teach me to abandon our brothers and sisters, our loyal friends, to abandon the few for the happiness of the many. The devoted would call it a shameful betrayal. Do you? I don't have that answer, Aturia. Where does the believer go if faith has betrayed itself? Who's this guy? Here's the stuff. And it's salted and dried quickly. It should last the winter. Okay, that's a halo. Very small and plain. Gone to monastery inhabitant. I'll get someone on it. Gratias. This meat will buy us some time. I'm sorry. Finding game was harder than I thought with the weather. When the weather is getting colder. Don't say that. Thanks to you, there will be meat on the table for the children tonight. Don't apologize. Okay, forget what I said. Make them something good for dinner. I would love to, but we've got to ration. Where's Hyman? She didn't get hurt, did she? Don't worry, she's fine. Really? Don't hide anything, okay? An injury is no small thing. No problem, we'll come back if we do need anything. It's getting late, I should go. Hey, Gerald. Well, thanks for the name drop, sir. Everyone's been talking about Laterano. They mean no harm. They're just a little anxious. Please, don't mind it if someone lets something slip. I understand. I see. That's good, yes? Hello? Bulky use. Look at them dog tags. Thanks for coming, Raimun. Let's go. We're not needed here. Is Hyman back yet? Haven't seen her all day. Davy. Okay, another name drop? Let the group out to look for her. I'll join them later. We have a scout team ready. We'll have concrete intel when they get back tonight. Good. Carry on. Brother Gerald. Are we really going to accept things as they are now? Calm down, Raimun. You know we never had a choice. So we're compromising. What are we? What have all these years been for? What's the difference between us and them? We're just... Raimun. That's enough. But... no buts. I know you don't like it, Raimun. There's still time. There's someone you want to see, go and see them. Okay. Assuming this is where Frederica should be going. Interesting music? While the thing says eating? Ingestion of food for the organism's survival is the basis of life and the fundamental instinct of all animals. Eat, digest, metabolize. Activities for the sake of survival. The most legitimate desire there is. Iberia? That is definitely Iberia. I wanted to try to persuade you, but now is not really the time. You're weak. Too many things interfere with our thoughts, warp our judgment, preventing us from following the guidance of our faith. You can no longer hear me, can you? There is no answer. The priest's voice mixes with a strange sound, echoing throughout the underground space. The sound of eating. Is that a seaborn? Sound of ripping food apart and swallowing it. Life that has lost its original form grows in the shadows. It's almost winter. The sun has become a rare sight. This building is like a remote island. It has held out long enough, it can no longer hold out. See the gaps in the walls where the drought comes through. Drought. There's little fuel left. Many will suffer in the cold without winter supplies. Of course, we're not entirely helpless. There are a couple of small Originum veins nearby, aren't there? Originum can be mined there for energy generation. As you have done for many years, but it's dangerous. Everyone knows the risk of oripathy infection. Who would take such a risk if they have a choice? But he is a death sentence on an island like this. You left your homes and came here. You accepted the most dangerous jobs in order to find a place to call your new home. You're an indispensable part of this abbey. You still can't hear me, can you? Devouring shadow. I must admit, I feel a little sad. Well, we have 3 parties now. Iberia, Mercenary, and Lateran. Sanctagur. Square Halo, okay. Well, not really, but Diamond, I guess. Hello, anyone, whoa. What's with all the broken glass? Elafia? Fortuna? Good timing. Why are they all gaunt? Actually, what is gaunt? Gaunt. Lean and haggard, especially because of suffering, hunger, or age. Grim or desolate in appearance. I mean, he's that bad? And with his window frame, will you? The wind broke the window. I'm trying to plug it up. No probs. Didn't we fix this a couple days ago? I remember my teeth chattering in the cold while listening to Father Stefano's sermon. Should I get some tape? I'm afraid tape won't do. Pieces are all over the place. I don't think I can put it back. Sorry. I apologize to me, Patrus Clement. It's not your fault, Clement. What should we do? Find something to block it up? The wind's rather cold. Did I find some unused fabric? Don't waste it. Save it for clothes. It's getting cold. There should be some planks left from when Gerald took these old houses apart. I'll go look for them. I will do it for the frame. Thanks, Fortuna. What were you here for anyway? Oh, I wanted to see if there's anything to eat, because I missed lunch. It's all Fina's fault. Hey, Lost, thanks for following. I really need the... Okay, let me do this then. Oh, I wanted to see if there's anything to eat because I missed lunch. It's all Fina's fault. Hello? Hello, Fina? Scarf? Fina? What are you doing? So many characters already. Delphina. Listening to you talk behind my back. I'm just telling it like it is. That wouldn't have taken so long if you didn't keep going on and on about it. It's because you were dumb enough to get scammed. Told you to be careful of Lemwin. She's been talking to everyone, pretending to care. Who knows what she's really after? You've been absent-minded lately. She says something to you? No one said anything. I'm not being absent-minded. Yes, you are. We're all Sancta, Tuna. You can't fool me. Tuna and Fina. So is Lemwen. You know she has no ill intentions. Why would you trust her? Why do you hate people from Laterana so much? We were Laterans too, weren't we? Father Stefano says we can go back soon. Why do we lock up the Lateran emissaries? Why don't we go back? Because Raymond and the others can't go with us. Isn't that reason enough? You want to leave them behind? Well, I don't. That's not what I mean. Then what do you mean? Enough. The abbot has his reasons. Say no more. I'll find some planks to board up the window. You two calm down. Can't you sense my thoughts, Fina? I can, Tuna. But never mind, I lost my cool. I know that wasn't what you meant. I was wrong too. You always have that gun with you. You got it from your dad, right? I thought it didn't work anymore. It doesn't. Maybe it's a parts problem, and I don't know how to use a gun myself. But I'm not carrying it to use it anyway. I always thought it was a decorative accessory. Partly. Holding the gun like this is like praying. That's what Dad said when he gave it to me. He said it was a Sancta practice. I don't know about any practices like that. My grandma's gun is in a canyon. That was random. We can share, Fina. I'll try to get it fixed. Then we can use it together. Now, let us pray. So, Mr. Iberi guy? Or something else? Plank should be here somewhere. Shadow? Ah, there. That should be enough. I can fix the outside windows too, if there are any left over. And fuel. How much fuel left? Yep, shadow. Oh, hello! That is Seabourn Central. Who goes there? No one? Am I seeing things? That looks like mermaidy. A merman. Who is Richelle? The terrain is so strange. Do you still call this a desert? There's a canyon below? Mind your step. Sir Pilly. So many names already. Never knew you were such a gentleman, Richelle. Nothing good ever happens. Nothing good ever happens from you complimenting. That's one of the rare times where the error is too many words. Don't be so uptight. Your bank account is safe this time. That the nomadic abbey we're looking for? I think so. What do we do? Knock on the front door? Think someone will answer? What do you think, Federico? What else is Richelle? Spuria? Oh, of course. I was right. Pressing the other one's inside there. Approach. So this is supposed to be... I guess this is the schism? Roger. Should we do a quick briefing first? Target building has been identified. It's a large mobile complex built jointly by Iberia and Laterano in 1011. Official name Sanctilaminium Ambrosi. Yep. Schism. Originally controlled by Iberia, it disappeared after straying from its roots 61 years ago. Laterano received a request for help from the Abbey 1 month ago and sent 2 nuncios to investigate. Straightforward enough up to this point. So, how did we end up losing contact with our nuncios and bring in big guns like you two? My mission is to discover the whereabouts of Cardinal Aid Lemoine and Legatus Oren Argiolas and to guarantee their safety. Also to ensure that the Abbey is able to function normally and avoid casualties. So His Holiness wants you to take it easy? Well, I signed up for Lemoine. I couldn't care less what happens to Oren. Okay, so that's definitely Spuria. Your personal feelings are irrelevant. Target status is unclear, and we are unable to determine if the inhabitants of the building are hostile. What do we do then? Infiltrate and investigate? No. I suggest we take the most direct path and finish this quick. If they are deceased, I'll return their bones to Laterano. Yeah, I highly doubt that. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me weaken it a bit. Oriole? Noise? Time to pray. Only through introspective prayer can one's mind be free from panic. Oh boy, so kinda know the mechanic is civilian? And they go insane or something? And they basically unalive themselves? Wait, are you English? No, it didn't change. The sound. Yo, chill. Enemies bursting into the monastery are disturbing the residents, and their panic will increase as the battle goes on. Stays in the field does not move towards the objective point, will not be attacked by enemies. Will lose HP after becoming terrified. Depletes 1 life point on death. Does not count towards a defeated enemy's counter. God. Okay, so they're not this. They're just randomly just there. Run, child. Please take note, when enemies pass by a resident, your panic level will immediately increase. Oh god, they had the freaking PQRS. However, residents can calm down when they are next to a holy statue. They will not be as easily frightened.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Like this. Ah. Residents will become terrified when their panic level hits a certain threshold. This happens, they will quickly expend their energy by erratically dashing around the map in search of a holy statue to pray at. Oh god.
Anyone
Bro, we got shield, bro. Bada boom! Pray here, sir. Thank you, sir. Ah, it seems like he's calmed down after finding a holy statue. Praying at the holy statue will effectively pacify the residents and calm them down.
Some of my specialty.
Nice. Bad news. There's a hole just ahead. Those terrified fellas running amok are going to fall straight in. Uh-oh. Don't worry, we can patch up the holes for them with the spare timber we have on hand. Bada boop. This should do it for now. And now that's why Blaze is there. And now he's gonna go up. Ah, not instantly. Okay. So the bar just builds up. Okay, who these? Troubles OMG, thanks for following. Get there, buddy. Oh boy. Okay, the damage isn't that bad. Okay, this is insta-cleanse.
Mission accomplished.
Not that bad. I'm not sure if like Angelina or Skadi can counteract that. Probably not. HE! Home sweet home. Before this place became a den for infected creatures, it was once a magnificent building with towering holy statue. Just cover the hole. It's the same to me. It's in my team right now. Not sure why my team is like this. Sure, why not? 1, 2, sure. I like Chongye. Got abyssals.
Squad combat? I'm very familiar with that.
Right, I didn't get any of the units. Oops. Try hard time. I love try harding.
この旗が私が目にするすべての罪なき人を守らんことを。
Lane holders. Some lane holders. It's fine by me. Hello. Attic? It was autumn at the time, and I was trekking through the barren wastes with a few Iberians who were fleeing their homeland. Just when we thought we were going to meet our ends. There, the abbey appeared in front of us. It seems like some sort of miracle, an act of divine intervention that couldn't be real. The venerable abbot, Bishop Torregrosa, took in those people who had nowhere to go. He was a respectable elder, most pious and devout in his ways. Under his management, this monastery, cut off from the rest of the land by the wilderness, became its own fantastical domain of sorts. Here, people whose lives would normally never intertwine lived in harmony, depending on one another. They lived in material poverty, but not spiritual poverty, making no distinction between class, all putting their best feet forward to live life. Thank you, comrades. Hello, Limwen. I knew it. This handwriting. What are you doing here? Should I say, where are you? When I made my request, the abbot replied to me after an extended silence, saying that while he would not refuse aid to those in need, there was not much he could do because of my distance. Maybe because I wasn't expecting much in the first place, I didn't feel too bad about being turned down. If anything, he seemed to be more guilty and chagrined about turning down my unreasonable request that the person who made it in the first place. God, they gotta fix their localization, man. I am deeply gratified that there exists such a paradise for good people, but at the same time, I could not help but raise this one question. Can this miracle, like a seed that refuses to adapt to the soil it is grown in, truly persist on the land? Maybe I've been here a bit too long. About time I set out again. Laterano. People whose lives would normally never intertwine, making no distinction between class. Yes, when I first saw the scene, I also doubted my eyes a bit. If I was speaking just for myself, I'd really hope this peace, rare as it is, could last forever. Come in. That is not Oren. Are you busy, Signore Lemoine? Remember that pattern you were talking about earlier? Some of the others tried embroidering it onto a quilt with me. How do you think it turned out? Let's see. Excellent craftsmanship. Wouldn't surprise me to find it on display in a store. You're exaggerating. Now that it's getting colder, the blankets you have with you might not be enough to keep you warm, so everyone pitched in some fabric. I appreciate the concern, but if you give it to me, the others might not have enough. You should think about them first. I know how I look, but I'm actually plenty tough. I don't get sick easily. Don't worry about us. As long as everyone chips in, it's not a big deal. But I must say, I'm not sure tough is what comes to mind when I look at you. What's Laterano thinking these days, sending you so far away? Well, about that. It's a question I like to ask my superiors. Thanks, Oren. Don't you go back? It's time when the others can't go with us. Isn't that reason enough? You want to leave them behind? Well, I don't. With Fina? Do you think I'm that cold-blooded? Of course I'm not going to leave the people I grew up with behind. But we can't just stay stuck like this forever either. Tempers have really been high lately. Is there no better solution? What's wrong? What are you sighing for this time? That's odd. Why are you here by yourself? Delphina's not with you? Right? What's that supposed to mean? It's not like Delphina and I are stuck together. It might as well be. You're close enough. Just one step from sharing a bed. We do sleep together sometimes, though. Hey, wait, that's not the point. When do you get back in? I heard you went hunting with Senior Gerald. Any luck? Didn't get hurt, did you? Make sure you let us know if you ever do get hurt. Don't be like Senior Gerald, who just toughs it out by himself. I'm fine. I don't need you worrying over me for no reason. For no reason. Who's the one who said nothing until his wounds got inflamed? Who's the one who went down into the mines without permission and barely made it back? You? I know. Let's just say it was my fault, okay? Huh? Let's just say? It was my fault. Tuna. Yes? Actually, I came back because I wanted to ask you, and Delphina. And of course the others as well. I wanted to ask if you wanted to come with us? The young man stops speaking halfway through. He suddenly falls silent. Ryman? Never mind, it's no big deal. I need to leave for a bit, and might not be back until late. Fortuna, can you come to the roof of the sacrarium before dinner? Bring Delphina with you too. There's something I need to tell you. Retro. Oh, hello. Scaffoldings. Let me take a look. What's going on here? That is a nice drone you have there. They even built a road by the monastery. It stretches all the way to the edge of the city. Is it really so cramped inside? I personally think it's plenty spacious. There's so many people here. Must be tough feeding a crowd that big, especially out in the barrens. See for yourself. Someone's coming. Oh, someone just walked out. Should be one of the residents? Where'd Hyman run up? Oh, Salvosis. Hottie with a hidden face. What the hell is Salvosis? Like, oh my god or something? Who's there? Whoops! Wrong click. Halos. Sanctum. I don't care who you people are or what you're after. You're not coming any closer. Let's not jump right to drawing swords and crossbows. Hortus. We only just met. Why don't we all take a deep breath and talk things through? Good afternoon, senor. The three of us here are from Laterano without any ill intent. No need to be so tense. I'd be pleased as punch if you'd lower your weapon. What brings some Laterans all the way out to these remote mountains? We were sent by His Holiness in search of two compatriots. You're wasting your time, Rochelle. It is clear to me that he knows exactly who we are and why we have come. He has hostile intent. You clearly have strong animosity towards Laterana, judging from the displeasure on your face. From where does your hostility come? I have no idea what you're talking about. You've been standing by the entrance, the side alley this whole time. You're deliberately trying to block our view. Don't want our attention there. So, what is in there? Who do you think you are? Alright, Federico, there's no need to provoke the other side. Though I'm sure that wasn't your intention. Haven't forgotten the mission His Holiness gave us, right? Low key, low key. We can't afford to make a mess of things again. I wasn't trying to provoke anyone. Yep, has no social. The Lateranos are always like this, showing up out of nowhere and making a mess out of everything. Given the information we have, the situation wasn't looking very good to begin with. I dare you to say that again. Wanna fight? Come on, I'll show you. Stage! Oh, or not. Air is awfully tense over there. Federica's a way of drawing attention. That makes light work of burglary. But that hooded guy over there. Something's not right. Forget it. I'll figure out the math later. First, I need to find the target. Let me guess where you might be, Lemwen. Hello, Arturia. Looks like no shortage of guests today. Hello, Senor Gerald. Yeah, boy. I thought I'd get to see Stefano. His Excellency still has a lot of business to attend to. He just left. Can't have gotten very far, so given your athleticism, I'm sure you could catch up to him. Thanks. I haven't heard you hitting the strings today. If you enjoy the sound of my music, I don't mind playing something for you right now. I'll pass. I'm very grateful for the joy you've been able to bring some of our people. But not everyone finds comfort in your music. At least I don't. I can't imagine why a musician like you chooses to remain here, but I do hope you won't bring disaster upon us. Wink wink? You think too highly of it. As far as I know, disaster has always been buried in the soil, from whence they take root, sprout, blossom, and bear fruit. If such a seed exists in this garden, it will break through the soil sooner or later. I am simply a passerby, watching it all unfold. You have no seeds that ought not sprout. For long, everything will return to normal. There will be no accidents, let alone disasters. All I ask, young lady, is that you don't do anything unnecessary. Oh boy. Are you giving advice? No. I'm giving you a warning. Such roundabout, insensitive words. Though I suppose the fact that you haven't done anything means you're holding back, right? I suppose that's to be expected, given the circumstances. Oh my. Hello? Pretty, ma'am? Indeed, no shortage of guests today. Please come in, my unexpected little visitors. What the hell is this? These are like the youngest things I've ever seen in Arknights. My name is Arturia. Would you mind telling me yours? Hello? Who the heck are you? Okay. Stop talking like that, Federico. I didn't say anything wrong. Just stay quiet for now, alright? And you, young man, let's not do anything rash. We really are just looking for one of our missing colleagues, and whoever you might be, we mean you no harm. You sure can talk. That bruiser of yours means me no harm? Well, you have my word. Either way, will you please let us through? You could tell the man in charge over here, that would be ideal. Serpilia? Huh? Where did Serpilia go? She's already inside. Huh? When she... just now. Ah, I can't let you Laterans run roughshod. Aren't you here to see the abbot? Come with me. Ah, great. Does that mean you're letting us in? A warning first. No running off like that woman. Hello, Clement. Oh no, someone hurry. Clement, what's wrong? What happened? Thank goodness, Raymond. Let the others know. A raid? Yeah, that's right. Raymond, who are these two? Don't worry about them. What's going on? Oh, right. It's terrible. I was repairing the windows just now when I saw something moving in the distance. A band of robbers from before. They're back. Robbers? What do you mean a band of robbers? Aren't you guys like... well, you're like refugees.
Let's see. Which insect
Fun!
is falling into my trap?
Oh god, they cost 20. Can I place anything there? Nope. It's a block.
Look at this spectacular sight.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue.
Yes, they're
Sono
all right,
difficili
right?
da pulire.
You're fine, you're fine.
Rest at ease.
So good.
The tide also rises.
I need more lane holders.
Picked out your bait yet?
I guess this works.
Not one step forwards.
Oh, that's... I mean, they're not really losing that much HP. Okay, so they are very expensive on the DP.
To our eternal home we will return.
Fear.
I can definitely replace Enos for something else. Flying rat? Arts damage and bleed. Oh, whoopee. Don't really take that much damage.
One unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Or they just gradually, even if the rat is just here. That's more map wide than anything.
One unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Okay. Hold up. It's acting all shifty. What is it he can't tell me right? I don't get it, but whatever. He can do his own thing. It's already so late. I'm only now bringing the food over. Senora Lemoine must be starving by now. These portions are tiny. Patience now. Stop growling already. Didn't you eat just a minute ago? Ah. Really hope I can feast one day. Just eat all I want without worry. Hmm? Who's there? I know you're here. Who are you? Spuria? Who's hiding over there? Even if you keep quiet, I already saw you. You aren't from the Abbey. Either Spuria or the Shadow. Come out. If you don't, I'm gonna call the others over. I mean, I'm gonna pull the trigger. Alright, I'm coming out. Ha, guess I messed up. Yep, Spuria. Sure have sharp eyes. Was it the light from my wings? I knew it. It's way too easy to pick out the Sancta. What with everyone having different wings and halos? Her wings, they're like more shattered glassy. Good grief. Here I was thinking I wouldn't need to be all that sneaky. Never seen you before. Who are you? Okay, Senora, let's put the gun down first. That isn't something a nice girl should be pointing at her own kind. You're Sancta too. You can feel I don't have anything against you. I am, I guess you can call me a justice bringer this time? Yeah, something like that, since I'm here to save people and all. Fine, if you don't want to talk, I'm going to call for help. Whoop. Whoa, settle down there. Immediate hostage taking, let's go. Sure, but you better not scream. Oof. Sorry, didn't do a good job controlling my strength there. Are you alright? Huh. Who exactly are you and what are you after? It's nothing I can't tell you. I'm looking for someone. Another Sancta, just like me. Pink hair, probably still in a wheelchair. She's got a kind and gentle look to her, but her personality is actually anything but... She talking about Lemwin? That look on your face tells me you know who I'm talking about. My lucky day. The food you just brought over, who's it for? Got a feeling you're taking it to Lemwin, right? Ah. How did she know? Huh, looks like I'm right on the money again. You really need to work on your poker. So, would you mind telling me how Senora Lemwin has been doing? You prefer not to say, huh? Are you not allowed to? You're hesitating and a bit scared. Stop it. Stop making things up. Am I making things up? I guess you'd know. You seem to have a lot on your mind, which feels a little odd. How could a cloistered place like this have so much trouble? Where's all that coming from? Are you getting into fights because there aren't many of your own kind here? That's none of your business. Isn't it? Are you saying that because the patron firearm you're holding hasn't been maintained in a while because it's rusting? I don't mind helping you out with that. Pretty good at gun repair, so why don't we do a little trade? Just tell me where Lemwin is, that's all. Why not tell me? I bet you already have an idea of who I am, right? You look pretty smart to me. Laterana sent you too, like Senora Lemwin? I was. That's enough small talk now. I'm a bit short on time. You're really not gonna tell me where Lemwin is? Well, if that's how it is, that's how it is. Say. Let me take care of delivering that food for you. Gasp. That's that then, Dale. Vale. Grab your shootout. Last one. That should wrap things up. These people are bandits? They sure know how to make a ruckus. Federico, how are things on your end? Heard a whole bunch of commotion over there. Didn't blow up any buildings, did you? I did not. Great, well done. I'm just wrapping up over here as well. Thank you so much. You two are incredible. That should teach the robbers to behave themselves for a while. Sounds like this isn't the first time you've been attacked, is it? How often does this sort of thing come up? Came from Laterano, you must know how difficult it is to travel these roads. If we didn't have a ride, I wouldn't have been able to get here so easily. Nobody wants to hang around a place like this, except the truly desperate. As you saw, there's nothing out here in these barren lands except this monastery. Once those thugs set their sights on us, do you expect them to give up? He's right. Now that it's almost winter, they'll be coming more often. That reminds me, didn't Benny hurt his leg last time? How's he doing? He's still got a bit of a limp. Only option is to tough it out. By the way, who are these two? I suppose you can call us emissaries from Laterano? Ah, guests from Laterano. How are you called? Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarial Hall. Executor Rochelle. You have another colleague with us, but she's already one step ahead. Senor Federico, Senor Rochelle. Don't seem surprised. Sure. We knew it was only a matter of time before Laterano sent another. The only question is what kind of guest we would be getting. I thought... Tall, thin, and frail middle-aged man subconsciously glances at the guns in the hands of two Lateran visitors. Thought the next time they sent someone it would be to hand down charges. Charges? What crimes have you committed? Under the Notarial Hall's purview, most criminals see a reduction sentence upon surrendering themselves and obtaining the forgiveness of the wrong. Surrender? Sentence? Huh? What are you talking about? Hold on, Federico. We don't have a hand on the situation yet. Let's not worry about that until we find Lemwen and Oren. Sorry, we'd like to talk to the man in charge here. Do you think you could arrange that for us? Ah, yes. Give me a second. I'll go. Oh, well. No need. Thank you for your assistance. I would be the man you're looking for. Sorry, I was one step too late. Your Excellency, and Gerald. Brother Gerald. Would you be the most reverend abbot of this monastery? And this Senior Gerald, is he also a community leader? No. He is not. True enough, I'm no such important person. I realize you must have many questions. Please, come. Let's find a more suitable place to talk. Why is Arturia here? I meant, please close the gate and don't let anyone approach for the time being. But your Excellency, I'll be here. Raimund, you keep at it. Alright, be careful out there, brother. Then, I'll be waiting for you at the door. If you need anything, feel free to call for me. Alright, now no one will disturb us. I'm the bishop here, Stefano Torregrossa, and I've also served as abbot of this monastery. It is a pity that you two came such a long way only to find our hospitality so lacking. We have no need for meaningless pleasantries. Under the power vested in us by His Holiness Pope Evangelista XI, my colleagues and I came to locate two Lateran nuncios. I ask, where are Lemwen and Oren Argiolas? Suppose I have no choice but to tell you. Senora Lemwen is currently a guest of our monastery. But do not worry, we would never mistreat a guest, and her safety is assured. What about Oren Argiolas? The whereabouts of Senior Oren? It's actually what I wanted to ask you. Is it not the case that you arrived so quickly because he contacted the Lateran? What? Senora, I'm afraid your statement is inconsistent with our intelligence. It is our understanding that Sancti Laminium Ambrosi sent a distress message to Laterano, dispatched two nuncios in response, and lost contact with both. So, His Holiness sent us to find our people and investigate the situation. Is any of that conflict with what you know? We were unable to retain Senior Oren. By that, you mean you weren't able to keep Oren restrained? You can say that again. He was on edge the whole time. While inviting Senora Lemwen to remain our guest, he took advantage of the distraction and slipped out. Don't know what happened to him after that. Federico. Yes? Oren escaped, but hasn't shown himself or contacted us. Does that ring any alarm bells for you? Yes. Get that a little more than just yes. My becloaked friend. Can't imagine any of the ordinary residents here would be so quite in the know. Who exactly are you? You can be as the hunter here, or maybe a bodyguard. No need to worry about me. Of course, Mr. Hoodie Guy. Alright then, we'll just run with that for now. Set Oren aside for now. Demand reasonable explanation for Senora Lemwen's circumstance. Why would a monastery need to restrict the movements of a Lateran nuncio who came to offer aid? Your answer will determine our subsequent actions. Okay, I want to see how you pronounce nuncio. Nuncio. Ooh. Considering you are both Lateran emissaries, you should already be familiar with this monastery's history. Knowledge is limited to the information in the mission brief. Over a decade ago, we entered the wastelands to avoid a catastrophe, ran out of fuel, and the monastery has been trapped here ever since. Unable to communicate with the outside world, all we could do was try to farm for ourselves. But the soil in these parts is mostly fallow. Not much food grows these days. That's not all. The beasts that wander the barrens and robbers even more vicious than beasts all pose grave threats. Never had much choice. They decided to take in vagrants wandering the wastes. Well, take in is far too generous a term. No, we did no such act of charity. We were merely accepting people who had no home to return to. There are many reasons a person can become uprooted, and we did nothing more than offer them a new place to stay. Stefano. Point of clarification. There's one thing I'd like to ascertain. Whoa, Federico, what are you doing? Oh, Jesus. Hey, don't. Oh. Reverend Executor, this is most unusual. I'm finished. Hello. You really just went for it. But this is definitely something. Your Excellency, can I ask you to explain what's going on here? In the heart of a Lateran monastery, what have we found the sarcasm? Well, I guess that's that. Apologize if you find this offensive. What are you doing? I already told you, I'm just a hunter. Gerald the Hunter. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you believe me. Well.
今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
You definitely wanna spawn camp-ish. River of Life. How can we pave the way for life in this desolate wasteland? Statue walkway. Don't really need this. Maybe Mr. Thorny's? You know what?
You're placing everyone's
So...
life in my hands?
I love abysses.
狩りの時間?
Where is... Can't decide if this is better or tornado. This hits 2 every time.
ドクターの部隊補佐として訓練に参加しますわ。
Oh, here's Arturia. Will Federico see her? In a place far, far away, there was once a village where the people led happy lives. Some built homes to shelter the others from the elements. Some reclaimed farmland. Others set out to hunt, search for ores, and at the same time fought back scoundrels who would take the village for themselves. No concept of ego existed among those villagers, no difference between self and other. No one could survive without the rest. They lived together in that small village and called it home. But nothing could last forever. The soil yielded less and less. Hunting became more and more difficult. As food dwindled, stomachs grumbled in hunger. Cold months crept closer and closer, but there was not enough fuel for heat. Something had to be done about this. So everyone said, this must be a trial given to us by the Lord, and we must pray for his forgiveness. Just at that time, a group of well-meaning people came by. Upon seeing the plight of the village, spoke to the head of the villagers. Come live with us in our city. We can only bring those who are most like us. Come and enjoy a better life. All you need to do is leave a few of you behind. I don't like this story, Senora Arturia. Why not? Starving is really bad. It hurts. Okay, what's the deal with you two? Yeah, it's bad, and so is leaving your friends behind. Yes, that is a very correct idea of collectivism, with a little bit of heroism mixed in, or even romanticism. Romantic stories do have ways of stirring the heart, but it is exactly that romanticism and high-mindedness that has a way of confounding others. Naturally, neither you nor I are immune. Big words. I don't get it at all. You're talking like a weirdo again, Senora Arturia. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's my mistake. Let's go with a different story then. What would you like to hear? Want to hear a hero story? Of course they want to hear shonen. I'll be a great hero, just like Mama. Wow, your mama sounds amazing. Well, be good now and give me just a moment. What's going on here, huh? Mr. Iberia over here. Like the color scheme though. Seem to have caught you at a bad time. Am I interrupting you, Arturia? You asked despite already knowing, Most Reverend Bishop Aulus. Apologies, it was not my intent to displease you. I merely came to bid you farewell. So he's a bishop. Owing to the addition of an unexpected traveling companion, I plan to leave as soon as possible and escort my companion back home. Allow me to offer a prayer for this pitiful soul. I'm not trying to fight with you here. Especially not in front of the children. However, pitiful should never be used to describe one's resolve to live. Resolve. The amount of control we have over our own lives is often not as perfect as we believe it to be, and no one is ever the wiser until proven otherwise. Think of things that one must never do. They are often already done by the time their senses return to them. Does the act of blame contradict the heart's inner desires? Which is to say that our so-called resolve is not just a coping mechanism used to deceive ourselves. At times like these, when are our truest emotions and intentions hidden? Where? When will the day come that one's thoughts, emotions, and actions can truly be unified? Is this not the point of your inquiry, sir? It seems that today is a day in which a great many things will unfold. I hear a commotion outside, as if some acquaintances have come knock. If I were you, Bishop Aulus, I would not be in such a hurry to leave just yet. Does he also transform into a freaking seaborn? He is a bishop. Sorry to keep you waiting. You took forever, Senora Arturia. So slow. Please forgive me. Why don't I tell an extra spectacular story to make up for it? You want to hear a story of a grand battle between heroes and villains? I do. Alright then, you must listen carefully. A long time ago in a faraway castle, there lived a young boy. The boy didn't express much emotion and rarely spoke, but he was incredibly fierce in a fight. That's Federico. I'm assuming. I told you, I'm just a hunter. If that's not enough to satisfy you, then I don't mind trying something else. I'm just an ordinary, roughly middle-aged sergeant. I do not believe that is the entire truth. That weapon behind you, you carry it always. You actively conceal your movements, which is a mercenary's habit. As for self-defense, you saw it yourself. Those bandits are always raiding us. Things are so peaceful here. That does not explain why you have a mercenary's habit. Got farm equipment in my hands more often than weapons these days. I hunt for a living here. Sometimes I work in the fields or in the mines when I have. No need to get all excited about these hold hands of mine. I'm just an ordinary guy, bound up by life. Federica, stay mindful of our mission. Don't think now's the time to be chasing hypotheticals. A reasonable determination. This guy. Would your excellency mind explaining the situation? Sorry to bring you trouble, Stefano? No, you don't have nothing to apologize for, Gerald. As the two of you might surmise, over a decade ago, Gerald brought a small group of Sarkas to the monastery. At the time, they were stranded in the Barrens, without food or ammunition. When they found our monastery, they had no choice but to try to make contact. He didn't expel them, so they chose to settle here. Is there a difference between driving out those who've been cornered and driving them into a corner yourself? I guess that makes sense. First, not everyone was accepting of our new neighbors. But ruthless hatred and prejudice have no purchase when survival is at stake. We provided a place for these people to stay, and in turn, they helped us deal with our own problems. Our food shortage, the bandit threat, and our gradually depleting energy supply relied on us, so we also relied on them. We still chose to send messengers to contact Laterano. choice made in the absence of choice. Laterano is willing to provide us with assistance, and is also willing to welcome us back in. However, even Lemwen, the nuncio, willing to grant us the most concessions, still held one non-negotiable condition. Sarcasts have no place in paradise. No place? Why? On the basis of race alone? Just because they are Sarcasts? Or are they any different from us? Without these stalwart brothers and sisters, we'd have lost our fight for survival long ago. Where was Laterano during all that time we were supporting each other? So let me beg the two of you to once again plead to the wisdom of His Holiness the Pope and to your faith. Haggard old man raises both his hands. Both appears to be holding up his faith as well as crumbling beneath its overwhelming weight. Sancta's faith is formless, intangible, nowhere to be found. His fingers grasp for the halo above his head in vain, the old man's hands gradually slipping until they cover his face. What Lemwen said is correct. There will not be sarcasm in Lateran. Nor will Laterana allow any sarcasm through her gates. Hey Federico, you don't have to be so blunt. This is a fact. Enough, Stefano. I already told you, we can't accept it. You go to Laterano and we'll find a place to start over. That nuncio, Lemwen, promised us some support. But in name, we have to go our separate ways. It's always been a fact. The fact that they even offer that much is already more than I expected. It's more than enough. No, it shouldn't be a fact. It's certainly not enough. Don't you get it? That we even nominally have to go our separate ways only makes this all the more ridiculous. Sorry, Stefano. You've given up. What? What do you mean? What I mean is, you don't have to subject yourself to all this just for our sake. You don't need to be so hard on yourself. I've talked to the others. We've decided we're leaving. What are you saying? I assume that settles things, Reverend Executors. We'll leave. This means letting go of a group of destitute refugees. You can do that, right? The notarial hall does not harm innocent civilians. Glad. Really, Federico? I do not lie. How should I put this? Well, whatever. You're leading this operation, so if that's what you decide, I cannot object. I swear to you, a Sarkas has never been in a Lateran sacrarium. That in itself does not constitute a crime. Really now. How should I say this? There's actually no explicit prohibition on it. Definitore Gorosa, I'll continue to pursue the whereabouts of Oren Argiolas based on your testimony. May I take it that you've accepted the conditions put forth by the Lateran, that all monastery residents, with the exception of the Sarkas, will be resettled in Laterano at a later date? If you remain silent, I will interpret that as your tacit consent. Damn, bro. Stefan. Hi. What? I need a bit more time. Huh. Okay, so he definitely knows about the... I'd finish my final sermon and spend one last night here. Please, give me just a bit more time at the very end. I'll give you an answer after Matins tomorrow. What do you think, Federico? Fine. I wish to meet with Cardinal Aide Lemoine. Senora Lemoine is our guest. Of course, you may visit her if you wish. Understood. In that case, we will take our leave. Hey, wait a second. Please say something first, Federico. Am I still holding on to some of my old merc habits? Looks like even after all these years, some habits die hard. Gerald, are you absolutely certain of this? Sure, Stefan. No, I wouldn't joke around with this, though. We're all bound by the need to survive. What you said was no lie. Home? I brought you winter clothes. Huh? That's weird. Where's everybody? Hello. Vina? What are you doing standing around here? Oh, Caroline. Perfect timing. Came by to drop off everyone's winter clothes. Is something going on? I've been walking around all day and haven't seen a soul. What are you all busy with? We have some stuff to take care of. Things were coming all the way out here, but we're fine with what we have. I already have enough winter clothes, so you can take these back. Also tell the others not to worry about this. What are you talking about? When in the last few years have any of us had enough to get through the winter? Are you still wearing that light coat, Caroline? Temperature's going to drop pretty soon, so we'll need to get you into something a bit thicker. Vina, is something wrong? What's that in your hand? No, it's nothing. Just some hardtack. No, let me see it. Hey, wait. Yoink. Like the girl reaches out to snatch the supposed hardtack from behind the other girl's back. Almost instinctively, she spits the dry, hard thing down the middle before she's pushed away. Stuffed inside the hardtack are... Okay, what the heck is a hardtack? It's a biscuit. What the heck? I did not expect that. Hidden away all this time, finally exposed to her eyes. What is this? Bran and sawdust. Caroline? Did you see you had more than enough food? Then why are you eating this? No, Fina, listen to me. We're just what? Talk to me, Caroline. Tell me, what depths have we stooped to these days? Bruh. Knock, 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 knock. Sound of knuckles rapping at the door. The door isn't actually locked, but the guests outside still continue to knock and wait for a response. This used to be a secret code agreed upon by several friends from school. So much time has passed that Lindemann thought she forgot, but the facts prove that she has not forgotten. The meaning of the code words tapped by the guest is: rescue successful and first arrival. Come in. Salve room service. Gratias. Just put the food over there on the table. Do you need a tip? Can't just ask if you need a tip. It's gotta come from the heart, right? I guess you have a point. Don't seem surprised at all, Lemoine. Are you disappointed that it's me? Of course not. The fact that you're here means news of this place has already reached Laterano, right? More or less. That Oren guy actually left you behind and ran off by himself. When I get back, I'm going to tell Mastima and Fia met. Cut him some slack, will you? Ooh. Alright then, back to business. I know His Holiness won't send you here alone, which means I need you to report your mission as well as who's with you. Switch to your business voice, huh? Alright then. Cardinal Aide Lemoine. This mission was commissioned directly by His Holiness and is led by Federico, Executor of the Notarial Hall. The other functionary is Rochelle Colombo, another executor who volunteered to come. Our first objective is to locate you in Oren. Second is to investigate this monastery. Alright, Federico also has another mission to maintain order. Fortunately, I think His Holiness picked the wrong guy for the job this time. That concludes my report. I see. So, His Holiness actually sent that Federico, huh? Okay, I get the gist of things. Gratias, Ria. Again with the nicknames. Come on, you should know better. So, what are you going to do next? The surface. Looks like your movements are being restricted. But in fact, it is you who doesn't want to leave, right? If you wanted to leave, nobody here could stop you. My legs aren't fully healed yet. That makes a difference. Trust me too much, Ria. Though I suppose that's fine. Alright, it's true that I decided to stay behind. If Federico is trying to arrest the bishop here on charges of false imprisonment, I'd appreciate it if you clear up the situation for me. Also sorry, but I don't plan on leaving just yet. Mind if I ask why? The reason. Let's just say that diplomacy isn't something that can be settled with guns and bullets alone. comes to a shootout, the odds are always in my favor. If I have to sit down for a negotiation, I need to tread carefully or I might end up persuaded by the other party. Just so happens that I get along quite well with the residents here, so I want to see who ends up changing their mind first. Oh, when you put it that way, it sounds like you plan on compromising. Back in school, you watched me for an entire year just to make sure I showed up to class. Hehe. Thought it'd be a shame if you couldn't get your diploma for attendance reasons. As for the problem we have here, I still have a friendly attitude at least, right? I knew Oron would report the situation here, which is why I chose to stay behind. I've had a bad feeling about it, and I don't want to provoke the bishop any further. With all the information I have on the monastery now, if there ever arises another opportunity to sit down at the negotiating table, I may be able to get him to relax a little and accept my proposal. I thought you'd say as much. I'm glad you understand. That's not what I said. That's what you're thinking. I kinda hate empathy sometimes. Now, don't talk like that. How much do you know about the situation here? Enough. Nothing special about it other than a group of sarcasms. Did you know they sent a total of 3 messengers? Leah. What? I had the impression that you've never liked field missions. What made you sign up for this one? Maybe that I wanted to see you? Liar. Anyway, I'll find the others and explain your situation first. But to be entirely honest, I don't think what you're doing here is going to accomplish anything. It's worth a shot. You're getting scary and scarier, Lemoine. Not like it matters though. Finally mustered the means to reach out to me. Here I thought you'd abandon the mission after seeing Lemon. Who knows? Might not work out. No joke, please spare me. Okay, so that's Oren, huh? You brought it up. Alright, I don't have time to chat either. Let's talk business. That has to be Oren. Oof, dealing with guys like him really wears you down. A pain in the ass, this mission. Never would have taken if I knew. Huh? Who's there? Whoa, didn't think you'd actually follow me, girly. Can't have you running around the monastery by yourself. I need to keep an eye on you to make sure you don't do anything bad. And it's also a favor I'd like to ask. Of course I'll pay you back for it. Favor? Let's see. Flour, eggs, and where's the leftover sugar from last time? Looking for the Arknights. I've been trying so hard to scrounge up leftover ingredients from dinner every day. So why is there still so little? So many grammatical errors in this one. I need enough for Serpilia, Abu Stefano, Fina, and Raimun, and also Patros Gerald, Patros Clement, Senora Caroline, and Federico. It's not going to be enough. No Federico, it seems. Tuna? Coming in, okay? There's something I have to tell you. What are you doing in here? Oh, Fina, I'm just about to go look for you. You still remember when I helped Amita Nina with farm work for a month? Where did I put that bit of white sugar I got in return? How long ago was that? Where are you going now? What do you need sugar for? Where'd you get all these cooking ingredients? Wait, Tuna, don't tell me you're still trying to bake sweets at a time like this? Fina, what's wrong? Are you mad at me? I wasn't trying to hide food from you. I just want to prepare a surprise for everyone. Fina, don't be mad at me, okay? I promise you'll be the first to have some after I'm done. Tuna, you forget it. Just put those things down. Now's not the time to be doing stuff like this. Huh? But what? But I promised someone I'd make the herb Bisella as a gift. Bisella? I have never heard that. Bisella. Some sort of biscuit. A gift? Yep. Help fix up my patron firearm, so I have to thank her. Oh boy. It's like a miracle, Fina. Once this gun got fixed, I felt something different about it just holding it in my hand. It's like Like I knew how to use it from birth. Look, it's even prettier now. The two of us will be able to use it together from now on. You know what, Tuna? I actually never cared that much about my own firearm, or for Stefano's sermons. I don't even care that I've never seen Laterano. Huh? What are you going on about? Can I even really be called a Sancta? Maybe I can. But I care about you and Raimun, Stefano and Gerald, and Clement, Amita Nina, Caroline. I care about everyone here. This is my only home, and they are my only family. What are you talking about, Fina? Of course I care about everyone else, just like you. No, it's not the same. You were just like me. If you knew how hard Raimun and the others have it, then you wouldn't be in the mood to make your joke of a pizzella at a time like this. You wouldn't be so naive. Kinda feel like you changed after those people from Laterano showed up. Huh? Of course I have. Una, that gun of yours. Was Lemuel the Lateran who fixed it up for you? Nope. Excellency, I've allowed the two visitors freedom of movement around the monastery as you've ordered. But are you sure it's alright? You don't look too good. You want to get some rest first. Oh, Clement, there's nothing you need to worry about. Go ring the bell. This week's sermon is being moved to the day, so go tell the others. Gerald, are you and your people coming? Sorry, Stefano. We still have a lot to prepare. I can't say how many of us will show. I understand. But are we seriously going to accept their terms? We absolutely have to leave behind our own. Enough. Go, Clement. Hurry. Alright. Faith betrayed itself, then I too must make my decision. I must repent. Oh boy. Where's all this in this?
この程度の戦いですし、
You know, we're okay, right,
余力を
guys?
残すことを
You
お
won't
許しく
run
だ
off
さい。
and
子供たちの悲鳴が
die?
聞こえる。
Please don't, smiley face.
Look at this spectacular sight.
Rest at ease. The tide also
Plug that one up.
exists.
Yo!
1,000 moves in one
I
breath.
mean, this should be done.
Not one step forward.
Also, he should have been facing down. I'm so bad. What? Less natural DP region? Oh, hell.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Nice. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. I swear.
Monster.
Strike! And
May the sun seep into your souls.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Chill, yeah, you gotta chill. Oh, they hit the towers. Okay, so they can actually hit the towers. Wait, what? How did you get there? Excuse me? I actually don't know how he got there. Yo, bro, relax.
命令想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなく
How
なる
did
こと
you
を。
get there? How did you get past Hoshi? Ain't no way, brother. Oh! Parachutes. Or whatever. Okay, well. Now I know how I got past Hoshi.
すぐに解決いたしますわ。
今すっごく気分がいいの。
So relax, yeah?
Mission accomplished.
Okay, so you have to keep relaxing them before they turn red. They turn red, they keep running even if you use the thing. Gotcha. Hold up. No? Ring your bell with me or something? Is that weird? It is. Asked you once before to help me ring the bell, and when you're having none of it, ended up sending Raimund instead. I guess that did happen. Thought he didn't like the sound. Can't say either way. For all these years? All these years, still haven't gotten used to it. You'll have to forgive me. That sound doesn't carry good memories. Do you still remember Eileen? Eileen? How could I forget? If you hadn't saved me back then, the bandits would have thrown me down the canyon long ago. She was the one who insisted on saving me. Didn't want to stick my neck out. You're not supposed to say that to my face. Sorry. You set up camp last night. Didn't get the greatest haul. Wasn't easy to handle either. Mood bled his game while I lit the fire. I was watching that tiny flame gradually sputter to life. I don't know what came over me, but I suddenly started thinking of Eileen. Gerald. To be honest, I hadn't thought of her for the longest time. It's only when she came to mind that I realized. I can't even remember her face. She was always a bit of an outcast among us. She once told me that seeing the flowers all over the monastery and hearing the sound of the bell would set her heart at ease. There aren't many flowers to look at these days. Sadly true. Eileen loved the sound of the bell up until the day she left us, when she insisted on waiting until the bell rang to close her eyes. That's why you don't like it. Maybe I'm just afraid. Afraid it'll be a harbinger of bad news. If only we had enough medicine back then. Her injuries might not have taken a turn for the worse. Might not have come to that. There are no ifs. I hope she finds salvation. Yes, we all do. Gerald, is it true that you've decided to leave? Yes. I didn't think it would be this sudden. I should have told you earlier. Never had a chance. Probably going to be hard on Raimund and Fortuna for a while. Those kids have always gotten along. Not going to take it easy. Raimund's too young. He was so little when he first came here. Doesn't remember a whole lot. He doesn't yet understand what it means to be sarcastic. But he will understand. He will come to terms with it. Oh, he was sarcastic. I thought he was feline. Perhaps that's the sarcasm's fate. Fate isn't a pleasant word. You have a point, but I can't find a better one. Alright, I should go visit Eileen. We'll be walking different paths from here on out. I guess this is where we part ways. Wait, you're all. I'll go with you. Only a slight detour. I won't get in the way of anything. Alright, look. The blooming season just started. We can pick some flowers to give to Eileen. I'll go with you. No, Clement, you're confused. I'm what? This isn't the path meant for you. You go up those steps over there. Keep going up. The scenery is prettier from up there. Will you get to see that beautiful scenery? Go ring the bell, Clement. Don't waste time. That is where you belong. Take care, brother. What are you talking about, Fina? This has nothing to do with Senora Lemwood. Fire. Who else could fix up a patron firearm for you? Only that Lateran. Why would you think that? How can you tell if I'm lying or not? Fina, do you get how I'm really feeling now at all? I really wish I could understand, Tuna. I just don't get it anymore. Halo says you're telling the truth, and that your pain is no less than mine. If that's true, how do you still have the heart to sit there baking pizzelle? How can you spend time around these Laterans like it's nothing? I just don't get it, Fina. It's because I want everyone to live their best lives. What do you mean? We don't actually have a choice, do we? Even though Stefano never said it himself, and nobody talks about it with us, I've always known, deep down in my heart, that Natarano will let us back in. I overheard them saying that our monastery is actually a very powerful building, and Laterano absolutely will want us to go back. I also know that Gerald and the others, they might not be able to come with us. I still want to try my best. If I can get the Laterans to understand that Gerald's people are all good, then maybe. Maybe what? They'd agree to let us all live together in Laterano? I get it now. Is that why you're always so willing to chat with that lemon woman? You think you're putting in a good word for them? Did you beg her? You think we have to get on our knees and beg for Raimund's people to not get left behind? Is that it? Fina. Trying to get them to change their minds. So what do you have to show for it? I'm still working on them. You're wasting your time. Wasting it on a hope and a prayer, Tuna. How are we different from Raimund or Caroline? Raimund can do way more than I can, and Caroline's a lot smarter than me. See, you get it. They're splitting us up. They've accepted us as their people, but at the same time, they're looking down on the ones we truly belong with. Can't accept it. Rather not go to Laterana at all. But Fina, didn't we agree that one day we'd leave the wastes and go to Laterana together? That we'd go live in a world without hunger or cold? A world filled with flowers rather than empty barrens as far as the eye can see. That's just childish dreaming, Tuna. Do you really think so? You think it's just an empty dream? Not as optimistic as you are. All I know ever since those Laterans showed up, the air in the monastery has gotten weirder and weirder. It's true, our lives here have been incredibly difficult, but I never resented them. I love listening to Stefana's sermons and Gerald's stories about the past. Sometimes, when we didn't have enough food, Caroline would slip us a couple extra pieces of jerky. Ramita Nina would give an extra scoop of the thickest veggie porridge to Raimund, and we'd get together and share it. I was fine with that. Fina. But what about now? Everyone always talks about how good Laterana is. All I've ever seen of it is those people messing up our lives. I understand you need to vent, Fina, but you can't blame Senora Lemwen for that. Am I venting? Okay, maybe I am. But have you heard what everyone has been talking about in private? Have you noticed that Gerald and the others are coming by less and less? While you've been busy delivering food for Lemwen, while you've been busy making your stupid pizzelle, do you have any idea what Caroline's people have been eating? You don't know anything. What? Wait, Fina, what are you saying? What's going on with Caroline? I didn't know. Yeah, you don't know anything at all. It's not your fault, it's mine. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I never would have known how bad the situation actually is. Tuna, if through our halos you can feel even a fraction of what I'm feeling right now, then hand your patron farm over. Fina, what are you going to do? Just hand it over. There's no reason for us to pray to these things. Give it to me. Something's wrong with you, Fina. It's too dangerous. I can't give it to you. Why not? Didn't you say it's shared with me? I did say that, but this is different. You said you didn't get me at all, but I should be the one saying that. It's gotten to you, Fina. Wake up. I'm all too awake. I've never been so awake. You want to talk about prayer, about the empathy only Sancta have. I've had enough. I don't need to be special. All I want is... Oh, it's a gun tussle. Fina, don't be like this. Oh boy. Yep. Somebody got shot. Fina? Ugh. All I want is for everyone to stay together. Oh, shoot. Where did he get shot? Where did he get shot? Depending on where you are alive and or dead. Yo, finally caught up to you guys. What's the word? Everything going well? Serpilia, you need to notify us in advance. We're going to act you on your own. Don't be such a hard ass, will ya? All I want is to finish the job as soon as possible. First, the good news. I found Lemwen. She's inside the monastery. Then the bad news. Doesn't want to come with us. She always has her own agenda. Couldn't get through to her at all. Hey, don't frown at me. Go drag her out yourself. Got what it takes. Alright. Huh? Alright what? Wait, you gotta be joking, right? No. Freaking straight face. Sir Pia, let me give you a little insider tip from the notarial hall. What is it? Federica never cracks jokes. He isn't capable. I will locate her myself and ascertain her thoughts. What, do you think I'm lying to you or something? I can't be certain that you're telling the whole truth. Federico. I understand why so many girls in the Curia have you blacklisted. Question mark. Well, whatever. Let's set that aside for now. What's the situation over there? Did you manage to talk to the people? Well, his social skills are through the floor. Senor Rochelle, this one with you? Yes, we're all colleagues. What else do you want to know, young Sancta? We have nothing here. Nothing at all. We also have nothing to say. You shouldn't have come. Amita Nina, how could you say that? We were the ones who reached out to Laterano. You didn't have a problem with it then, did you? A problem? I should have told Stefano a long time ago not to expect anything from Laterano. Yes, Julian. Throw them out. Never should have let the Laterans in. We don't need their help. Get them out of here now. Calm down, Amita Nina. You better see. It's gotten into you. Why don't you just say you'd go welcome our guests? Seems like the two of you need to sort some things through in private. Is there anything I can do to help? So sorry, Amita Nina here just got a bit worked up. I don't think we need any help. I just need to take her to get some rest. Come find me if there's anything you need to talk about later. Okay, something seems to be messing them up. That was kind of odd. Looks like things aren't going too well for you over here. What was that about? Things seemed fine at first, but then I have no idea what happened. Federico, you were the one who wanted to interrogate the residents. You notice anything? That woman's mood was unstable. While it's not unusual for a person to change their mind mid-conversation, it's rare for someone to forget the topic entirely and change their demeanor. So, you mean, I do have a theory. It's just speculation at this point. I will discuss it if the likelihood rises significantly. And that's that. Besides, some of the residents being kinda loopy, you must have made some other discovery? Come on, Reverend Executors, let's put our heads together. You'll be doing a little bit of trolling. So, putting it plainly, that bishop dumped all this extra work just for the sake of the Sarkas living. Didn't we mention we were willing to bring them back to Laterano? Leaving everyone out here to starve in the cold just for those Sarkas? He'd pay the Lateran nuncio just for those Sarkas. Yes. Seriously, first that traitor Anduin leaves, and now we get this merciful, compassionate bishop? Yes. Whew, alright, cool. Love the glove. Not exactly into the drama, but is he out of his mind? No wonder Lemwen couldn't agree with him. Considering what the Sarkas did in Londinium, those Victorian dukes are probably furious. Oh, there it is. Reference. Word got out that His Holiness was Cavort? I have never heard of Cavort. Jump or dance around excited. Apply oneself enthusiastically to such disreputable pursuits. Okay, so jump or dance around excited. Plans for the Summit of Nations will be through. Sounds pretty serious. Federico, if I remember correctly, the task given to Lemwen and Oren was to provide assistance and reclaim this monastery for Laterana, right? Correct. A good call, seeing as how this structure could serve as a fort and has a rather unique history. Definitely could come in handy. Especially when the time comes for us to reach out to Iberia again. At least for now, there's no need for us to stoke conflict and burn bridges here. By the way, Federico, did you recognize that Sarkas back there? Yes. Who is he? A mercenary? The average conversation between the two of you is about as interesting as what you eat last night, dinner. Oh god, Federico, how much do I have to pay you for a few extra words? Give me the price and I'll send the bill to His Holiness. I have never considered the question. Give the guy a break. Alright, we know now Lemwen is well. But what about Oren? Guy ran up a while ago. Even Lenwin doesn't know where he ended up. He's pretty good with his self-preservation. If you ask me, he's probably hiding somewhere, planning his next move. Wink wink? Huh. Piano key? Oh. What? That did not sound like a bell. Where's that sound coming from? The ring of the bell signifies the beginning of the sermon. Should we head over? There won't be anyone in the monastery during the sermon, so we could look for Oren. No, I'll attend the sermon. Whoa, talk about out of character. I need to ascertain the overall condition of this monastery to judge whether it can maintain stable function under current circumstances or if outside intervention is needed. Attending a sermon where a large number of residents will be present is a good observation opportunity. Oh. I suppose it does make sense if you put it like that, but should you be prioritizing some more clear-cut issues? For example, Oren. Or is there something else you're worried about? You're overthinking. Carry out my duties in the manner I find logical. This fucking guy. He is definitely on the spectrum. Oh, hello! Iberian inhabitant? Well, looking. Not, he's just extremely poor. The bell's ringing. That's strange. The abbot normally doesn't preach at this time, so why is the bell ringing right now? Oh, Clement, talk about great timing. Do you know what's going on? Abbot rang the bell because he decided last minute to deliver a sermon today. Let's head over to the chapel. We should go. We haven't finished our work yet. Why the sudden sermon though? Is that to do with the Laterans? Are they trying to, are they here to cause trouble? How would you ask that? It's not a big deal. Just tell me if it's true or not. Hey, tell me, are they not letting us go to Laterano because Gerald's people are here? Where'd you get that idea? Been on everyone's mind. Sancta and the Sarkas are on bad terms, right? Not for that fact. We might already be back in Laterano. Well, there's no point talking about any of that now. Just don't know how the abbot feels about all this. Clement, just forget I said anything. Nobody's blaming anyone. There's nobody to blame in the first place. It's just that the winter's not easy. The cold's awful. Yes, I understand. Everyone's just thinking. We could go to Laterano. Food, clothing, and work, right? It'd be nice if there was some forest nearby. At least we'd be able to forage some branches to start a fire, so the kids could stay warm during the winter. Yes, you're right. At least the kids will stay warm. But would our lives really improve after we got to Laterano? Probably. I mean, where else would you go? Don't need to worry yourself over that too much, Clement. God will protect us. Nice. God will protect us. What was that sound? What's going on this time? Sound. A gunshot. Oh boy. Can you even become fallen if you accidentally shot someone? Clement has rung the bell. Now I should prepare my final... Who's there? Fortuna, my child. Is that you? Punctual as ever. Please take a seat until the others arrive. Still need to finish a few things. Fortuna? What's the meaning of this? Oh boy. Tina is I was Stefan. Help. Ruh-roh. Bloodstained girl stumbles toward the stunned old man, one step at a time. Dim light finally illuminates the girl's face, revealing spotty traces of blood, as well as the black horns protruding from her forehead. Oh boy. She's a double. In front of her stands the statue of a gun-toting saint bathed in light, but behind her lies a trail of blood that cannot be erased. Sancta blood drips onto the chapel's floorboard, giving off a dull sound. It is a deafening sound, one that opens all eyes wide. The patron firearm used for prayer finally slips from the hands that were clutching it tightly. She has horns. Fina. She... Don't cry, sweet child. What happened to little Fina? She's hurt. It was me. I hurt her, Stefano. Please save her. Father, are you alright? What happened? Fortuna, what are you doing here? Is that blood all over you? What happened here? Huh? That's... Whoa. Is this for real? This ain't funny anymore. You people again. What the hell is going on? Has Fortuna grown a pair of black horns? Executor steps into the chapel under the watchful eyes of others. Fallen Angel continues to weep. Stefano has no choice but to turn his eyes to the visitor. The response from her halo is showing fluctuations, and horns are growing from her head. This is a clear indication that she has fallen. Okay, so you can become fallen. She has broken the commandments.
Take victory as a whetstone to hone the cutting edge.
Gotta get gun safety protocols, buddy. It's freaking diamonds. No empty hands. A savvy raider will never return empty handed. Oh boy, there's a walkway there. I don't like that. Smiley face. Get to two peoples. What can I replace here? Where are you? Oh.
Doctor, you seem well.
There's gonna be a battle and then it sent me out. You didn't.
任務の時間わかった
Dun-dun. Sensation is hard to describe. There's a strange itch on her forehead. The halo atop her crown flickers with no rhyme or reason. Her view begins gradually to dim. Yes, Fortuna can see the wrinkled abbot's incredulous gaze and hear the noise of the onlooking crowd. But she attempts to feel the old man's mind. He may have done every time before, yet his emotions no longer drift their way into her soul, not even a hint or trace. She cannot sense the other sanctum. She's no longer one amongst them. That's an oofy. All. What's the meaning of this? What's happening to Fortuna? Is she sick? I'll explain on the way back. First, we handle the pressing matters. Stefano, save Fina. I'm begging you, save her. Hurry. Child, do not panic. Tell me clearly, what is it that happened? Fina was bleeding everywhere and I couldn't stop it. I couldn't find anyone to help. It was just a dumb fight. Fina wanted my patron firearm. I should have just given it to her. Why did I give it to her? It's all my fault. Fear not, child. There is naught to fear. As informed by present circumstances, I would consider this a case of accidental injury with no subjective intent to harm. Silence, Executive. You'd accuse this child of grieving her own kin? How can your finger know to lay such blame? It is the most rational assumption. Rejection by the commandments is not insurmountable. Unintentional discharges are particularly common. A sheer drivel. No, he's right. It was me. I pulled the trigger. Fortuna. No, you. Stefano, it was my fault. I'll take it however they punish me. But Fina still. She's been hurt. Please, you have to save her. Fine, I'll see to it now. I'll go. I'm good with first aid. Give me a location. Let's go to my room. I can show you the way. If you would, Clement. Less talk, more action. Move. What happened here? This way. Follow. Oh, it's decrepit. Door's wide open. She even still there? Oh, the blood. Delphina. Quiet down. You want everyone to hear about this? Move. Let me work. She's in bad shape. Bleeding's too profuse. And her wound is... What do we do now? Flowers, right. Remember His Excellency saying the Sacrarium's flowers could be used for healing. Yes, right, they have to. Wait while I pick some. Don't bother. Let me go. If I leave right now, we might still make it. There's no point. Even if you stop the bleeding, we're out of time. What? How can there be no point? Because there isn't. He was shot point blank. Severe loss of blood. I can't detect breathing. I've tried first aid. Nothing. I can get a pulse. No breathe. No breath. No pulse. Very likely she was taken instantly. The girl is dead. Well, they're all going insane. And I'm assuming it's the bishop's fault. And or Arturia. I've locked the entrance. No one was around, fortunately. We can't have many eyewitnesses. How are we handling this? Wait for Serpilia to conclude treatment. Halo discoloration is characteristic of a fallen angel. She is falling rapidly. With consideration for stability within the monastery, this is my suggestion. Cancel the sermon and lock down all news of this. I have a proposal. In order to avert unnecessary conflict, I and my colleagues will take over patrol duty for the following interim. All inhabitants should return to their rooms as soon as possible and await final verdict tomorrow. This will ensure to the maximum extent that there are no further accidents. Reverend Executor, this abbey is not under Lateran jurisdiction until it arrives at its final destination. I am aware. We can address any problems within the monastery on our own. We wouldn't hassle our Lateran visitors. As you so rightly indicated, Reverend Executor, this was simply an accident. Given we still don't know Delphina's condition, this could all be a false alarm. Accident or not, she has fallen. It's mandatory that issues of fallen angels are assessed and addressed personally by His Holiness and the Sacred College of Cardinals. So you want to take her back to Laterano. Not that I've once seen a two-horned sancta in Laterano. Not ever. Tell me, Reverend Executor, how can her being addressed inspire trust in me? Well, Federico, I'm just mentioning this, but didn't His Holiness tell you to keep an eye on how often you contradict people? What? I'm not manifesting any contradiction. Okay. I mean, your approach could be a little more conciliatory. I do not understand your meaning. But thank you for the suggestion. I'll take it. I think we're not going to get anywhere arguing about it here. Seeing as we can't leave for now anyway, we might want to find a place for, Senora Fortuna here to catch her breath for a while. Once we have the situation under control and everyone's calmed down somewhat, we'll still have plenty of time to discuss how exactly we resolve this. And most Reverend Abbot, you don't have to be so wary of Laterano. Similar cases have happened before. As long as we're sure the commandments weren't violated with malice, the punishment should be light at most. Right, Federico? Correct. But you did not have the authority to divulge that information, Richelle? Look, special circumstances. Just the both of you consider it? I have no objection. I worry. Abu Stefano, don't. It was my fault. Whatever the punishment is, I'll accept it. Fortuna. I'll go with you, Senor. Then we're decided. I'll find Senora Fortuna somewhere to rest. You two stay here for the moment and calm down. This room looks good enough. Very spacious to boot. Don't worry too much. Your case is a relatively special one, and I imagine His Holiness will get personally involved. As long as there wasn't intent to harm, it shouldn't end up too severe. Is Fina the wounded Sarka citizen? Still can't be sure of her condition. The colleague should be treating her now. Let's think positive. Things may not be that bad. Yeah, I don't know about that one. My horns. I wonder why I'm growing. Horns like a Sarka. Well, that I'm not too sure myself. In any case, someone will tell you once we're in Lateran. For now, just rest up. Okay. I'll be outside the door. If you need anything, just knock for me. Because you are. Well, were. I don't know how the law is suppressing the horns actually. Who knows how Federico's going to handle this? You know what? I am a pretty sensitive guy if I'm being honest. I always get this cold sweat when someone's creeping around behind me. The fun's over. Come out, Oren. Wow, that's pretty good. Just one question. How do you see me? I was just bluffing actually. I didn't think it would come out. Whoops. You're not expecting me to believe that, are you? Why not? I'm good either way. Whatever, Rochelle, you little cheat. Don't say that. I'm more honest than Serpilia at least. She's one of yours, isn't she? She was lying. No, not outright, I guess. She just declined to say everything. Where's this coming from? We were asking her about her relation to you. All she effectively said was, I couldn't care less about him, without revealing anything else. She was dodging Federico's questions. That's your entire reason for saying she was lying. I think that's a weird conclusion. I think having the same skill under my belt helps. Excuse me? Besides, look at the situation here. It's easy to guess how you'd act, and I also guess Federico's guessed. There's no winning with you. Plan A should have been dragging him off for drinks after all. Followed by him carting you back to the Lateran? This monster's guests have more swagger than you think. Can't say Federico would care to wrangle me once it's all going down. Sounds like trouble really is brewing here. So, Oren, what are you and Serpilia planning exactly? Once you hear me out, are you gonna help me? That remains to be seen. I'd have to hear the answer first to decide. Federico, I've got bad news. Wait, is there anyone with you? Rochelle is not here. Who cares about him? I mean, is that Fortuna kid with you? No, Rochelle escorted her to her accommodations. If you have discovered anything, please inform me. I require confirmation of the aggrieved citizen's condition. Fine, then I'll give it to you straight. We were too late. Confirmed deceased? Confirmed. It was a fatal gunshot wound. Barring a true miracle, she's not coming back to trial. Barring a true miracle. Ha! So that can happen to Sank? The law says you're too important or something, and then shabam! A true miracle, interesting. Oh, and the guy with me called Clement. He said he was going to pick some flowers, and I didn't care, I let him go. He was out of his mind when he left. Flowers. Heard the intel, the Abbey's specialty. Not many left right now, I gather, and that's not important. The hole was an accident, Federico. The girl wasn't lying. Accidental discharge. It might not be all that severe. His Holiness will judge. Sure, I mean. Even Mastima flies with him. I'm sure our Holiness will forgive with wide arms just like always. That is true. I'll contact Rochelle in a bit. Sure he misses being free range. It'll be me watching the girl. I won't let her run off. As for how Lemwen and Oren are doing, has Oren Argielas made contact with you? Am I under suspicion here? By my judgment, yes. Oren's movements were not placed under any restrictions. Failure to contact the Lateran is conduct of his own subjective. Sarkas are involved in these affairs. I conjecture Oren would not immediately leave. If he wanted all leeway for operation, it would require finding a collaborator. So you suspect me. What about Rochelle? No thoughts about him? Rochelle does not have as ample time to act alone as you do. His level of suspicion ranks below yours. Now, you're a smart cookie, Federico. Here's my comment. No comment. All guesses here are yours. I haven't said a thing. Good? Good. I'll be in touch. Oh yes, the abbot there? Yes. Are you gonna relay the news to him? That is unnecessary. He has heard it. Delphina. I must see for myself. I need to see with the child. Your Excellency may act freely. However, Serpilia would not misjudge. I do not recommend spending additional time on reconfirming. I am tentatively assuming Oren Argiolas is still aboard, has some sort of scheme. I must now ascertain in detail all movements he made prior to his disappearance, staying at this monastery, as well as all recent absences and returns of monastery personnel. I ask you comply. Reverend Executive, what is necessity? What line do you draw between the necessary and unnecessary? Can you truly not hear your kin lamenting? Does emotion truly mean nothing in your mind? I will not deny that. And should that be, you are no worthy harbinger of paradise. And should you represent Lateran, Laterano is no worthy shepherd of my faith. Please answer my questions, Your Excellency. Has Oren acted abnormally in any way within the monastery? Have any other people lodged recently at the monastery? Master Fool, thanks for following. My words are wasted on you. Do as you will, Reverend Executive. Oh boy. A lot of players in this one. Also, what's with the kids? The weird ones. With the sock puppets. Finished. Trust him to use up every last page of a notebook this thick. Then heaves a sigh, closes the antique plain-colored notebook shut. Her fingers trace over the nicks and scraps that decorate the cover, each one hiding a story of its own. If back then... Oh, what am I thinking? Right, now then, it's time I got to work myself. With Serpilius group already here, I can't keep on dawdling. Someone outside. If you're looking for me, you can come right in. So... Twisted monster? Well, that's not the guess I'd expect. Sorry, visitor, but you came at a bad time. I don't have any tea to offer you. Well, indeed. I have not seen Nina's
The
face.
sunset weaves a silken river.
Of course, he's there.
Heaven and earth bolster me upon departure.
So that's Sia plus Adriana over there.
ここに立つのは私の使命。
Wait, can I place... Okay, you can't place people on the wood. Good to know. I have 3. 1, 2. I want to though? Maybe? Para.
Many intellectuals must join
Won't
a
die,
battle.
right?
3回
Yeah, I'll go with it. 50-50. We lost. Para. Pop.
ここは視界良好だね。
There you go. We good?
獲物はどれですの？想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と
Oh,
戻らなくなる
hell
こと。
nah. Hey, what? What caused you to panic, brother? Don't you goddamn fall, I swear to God.
どうぞ続けて。命令士が崩れていくのを感じる。
Executing battle plan.
At your unsteady posture, wavering
Wavering
intent,
intent.
much to learn yet.
Hey, illegal! Oh. Hey, this one's illegal.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
What do you think you're doing?
命令想像したことある。
Oh, relax, bro.
友も
Relax,
故郷も
relax.
二度と戻らなくなる
There
こ
you
とを。
go. Relax, relax.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Relax. Okay, that thing eats so much DP.
命令信号を実現
I might
させた
actually
もの
need
が即
to-
数 M のに君は気づいていない。
At your unsteady posture,
Oh,
wavering
hell
intent,
nah.
much to learn yet.
Illegal.
Fai veloce, meno farà male.
進め。
And they're hitting the chapels, sir.
待機必至を警護にするは規律。
Okay, I can see that. I might need 2 flag bearers actually. And a lot more map awareness. Another gunshot. Alright. We don't usually greet our visitors at gunpoint, save for special occasions. Pardon me if you're dissatisfied with your treatment in any way. Okay, hold up. I got a beer bay. Hey, pardon me if you're dissatisfied with your treatment in any way. That is definitely a fish. Okay, I have the beer. Okay, hopefully we would be good. Indecipherable howling. Nice. Okay, let's see the features here. Definitely seaborny. Multiple glowing eyes. A horn. Oh wow, that neck is long. There's growing bones outside of its tail. Not reacting at all to what I say. Is communication completely out the window? Not many human features left to show. Is it all hidden under those scales? I remember Iberian files mentioning this sort of mutation before. You couldn't. Oh, near. Oof. Nope. Wheelchair's not going to cut it. Strange. Something's not right. Is its target not me? Where is it aiming? What is it trying to? Oh, it doesn't have legs, that panties. Forget it, I'll have to worry about that later. Nuh-uh, just because I'm physically handicapped doesn't mean you can pick on me, visitor. Kakona. Yep, it has tenties. Nope, I can't just let you slip away. Yeah, it's gonna be hard with a wheelchair. With the elderly chat, topic inevitably turns to Laterano. Call it bright, abundant, safe for all, disturbed by none. They say it's true paradise on Terra. The truth is, they all know the monastery's been adrift for decades, and only a dwindling few remain who've actually seen Laterano before. Perhaps 2 or 3, or maybe it's just Bishop Stefano now. They bring up Laterano, but the object of their nostalgia is a dream they're long overdue to wake from. A dream where the sun shines and the flowers are underfoot forever. Just as a monastery used to be all those years ago. They're about to wither. They bloomed earlier than last year. I could guess they'd wither sooner too. I just didn't think it'd be this soon. The few you picked were in wonderful blossom. They're not about to wilt yet. How pretty. Who'll be receiving these? I'm too late. There's no giving them now. They can't save anyone. Sorrow, pain, despair. Such complex overtones. There are other emotions hidden inside you too. Are you angered? I wouldn't dare. You're a guest of His Excellency, Senora Arturia? You wouldn't dare, that's all. A very honest answer. My intuition has always been unusually accurate, Senor Florist. You seem to loathe me a little. No, not at all. You need not worry. If anything is troubling you, I could be of help to you, I think. Oh boy. Help? I'm not sure what you mean, Senora Arturia. What would you help with? This hinges on your thoughts. It's not something for me to decide. Of course, you may not need any help at all. Call me meddlesome if you wish. Or a bearer of bad intent. None of which I would mind. It's for you to say. I just want to hear your thoughts. Your own thoughts. You're a strange one, Arturia. You flatter me. You say you can help. Of course, so long as you need. No, there's no need. Perhaps you could. Well, there's a great many you can help, but you can't help me. Oh? Arturia, would you claim to be able to raise the dead? No. You make the harvest rich, or see that the cold winds stop. I'm very sorry, but I can't. Then can you return us to your original lives, to our, I guess. See that the barriers of old are no more? You could never. Then what of you, Clement? Have you never once entertained being able to solve all you speak of by your own hands? I've tried. But it was no use. I've tried more than once, but I couldn't do it. The more effort we put in, the worse things get, more often than not. No one can make it all better. The abbot can't, Gerald can't, and neither can I. You can't help me, Arturia. Please, don't bring this up again, and don't think I need the help of someone like you. You ask what my thoughts are. Let me tell you, I have no thoughts at all. What else can I come up with? The coming winter is too cold. Oh, yes. This heart is like soil frozen, though, beneath a sheet of iciness. Yet I can feel notes lurking beneath the ice. I wonder how powerfully they will move us. It's not yet time. This composition is not bound for completion yet. Such unbearableness, such tolerance. Times like these, I cannot help myself. Let me see. Ah, this melody is a perfect fit for the occasion. Uh-oh. Federico. I told you, your melodies are too rhythmic, too unperturbed. You should know that an all too rational melody will lack the sentiments to shake people. There's no warmth, nor passion. Sometimes I can only be curious. Federico, when will you finally realize why it is you search? Kaya mo siya story to Federico. Strings. No, this is more than strings. There are original arts affecting something within. These arts and this melody, could they be? Well, gonna put 2 and 2 together. The sounds are nearing. Are they above? What's today's song? It's beautiful. Do you hear music every day here? Who? I'm Executor Federico of the Notarial Hall. Please answer my question. Notarial Hall? What does that even... Oh, I see. You're a guest from Laterano they were talking about, aren't you? Sometimes you can, hear this music around this time? I'm not too sure myself. Alright, I believe I heard about someone by the Sacrarium who plays a cello or something. Where's the Sacrarium? On the roof. Take the stairs outside and you'll be right. Wait, excuse me, senor? What was the rush? Such a strange man. Yep, there we're about to meet. Welcome back, boss. Yeah, how ready are we to move out? More or less good. We don't have much to take with us, and we'd be overburdened anyway if we did. There's been no word from the young ones you sent to scout the way. They might not make it in time for tomorrow morning. Wait a little longer. Stefano and I have talked it over, that we're leaving. He'll let it be. So no need to rush it now. If we still hear nothing by nightfall, then I'll take a team myself to find them. Sure, I'll update everyone in a minute. Oh boss, there's one other thing. What is it? Right. Haven't seen her yet. Hi man. Oop. Hyman hasn't come back either. I look around for her, but she's nowhere to be found. Is Hyman the frickin' Seaborn? Is Raymond still gone as well? Yes. Got it. Leave this to me. Okay. Yeah, but if Hyman never shows up, should we wait? Tomorrow morning at the latest. Anyone's still not back after Matins. What? Okay. What is Matins? That has to be a thing. A service of morning prayer in various churches, especially the Anglican Church. Alright. You and Raymond will set off with rest as planned. I'll stay behind. Dead or alive, I'll find Hyman. I swear, I'd never abandon a single one of you. That's all we're worried about. You always take too much on yourself. Let's not bring up that name again. You call me boss. I have a duty to find you a way out. And I see you walking down the dead end. Haha, I know what I'm doing. Forget all that. No need to look so sad. Go on, get everything good and ready. Well, red flags galore. Shift change. Wow. There's a fright. Hi there, Serpilia. Who else would you expect? Does Federico even bother with this sort of work? How's the girl in there? Doing bad? Bad in a way. She hasn't said a word. Seems she's in shock. I eyed over the scene. Aren't you at least a bit curious about what actually happened? I can more or less guess. You and I both know how powerful a gun is. With that much blood loss, anyone would be doomed, wouldn't they? Your face says I'm on the mark. Did you tell her? What? Oh, as in that she might already be dead? Of course not. She's unsettled right now. Telling her the truth could just as well cause more problems. So what is your plan? Lie to her and say nothing's wrong? Muddle through, figure out the rest later, I bet. You make it sound so bad, but still, that's basically it. Serpilia, something seems a little fishy with your emotions. What happened? None of your business. I'm doing great. You say so then. No problems in Serpilia land. Okay, I'll leave her to you. Uh-oh. Every undependable bastard's on parade today. Accident caused by an unintentional discharge. So what? I hadn't helped her. Oren? Optimum, thanks for the follow. What? Make it quick. Wait, what did you mean sarcas in the outer vicinity? Are they still trying to break your blockade? Just a few? Scouting the road. Fine, got it. What about Oren? It's a third part. No, you can leave Oren to me. I'll contact him. Listen, here's what you guys do next. You do a little bit of trolling over here. Is Federica? Nope, Slimwin. You're still chasing the thing. Seriously, what a good runner. What do you mean? You're really good with the wheelchair then. Or maybe I just lost it. Back in the old days, I would have put them away clean in a fraction of the time. Times like these, I can't help but feel a little mad. There you are. Guess it's not the time to brood just yet. You've been chasing a wheelchair with this freaking rifle. The sound of strings is growing clear. I'm steadily approaching the source. But the arts are diminishing in strength. Are they giving up casting or... Who is it? Here, Federico, what are you doing here? I was not referring to you. Excuse me? Are you lost? You don't mind, I can. Stop talking. What was that? That monster? I do not know. It's fled downstairs. Not good. Gerald's group lives down there. Stay still. Someone is here. I heard gunfire this way, so I came to test my luck. Cardinal Aid Lemwood. The previous report stated that you would not be operating in the field. Don't blame her, if I'm honest. I didn't think I would be either. But then came a slight twist. We'll catch up later. Are you on your own, Federico? Is nobody else operating with you? I'm on my own. And let's keep it short. I'm on the trail of a surprise visitor. I won't keep you too long. So here, be good and tell me. Which way did my visitor happen to go? That's gonna be her. Surely. Oh, let's touch the fragments. Another one, Nani? Absolute peace. The building itself is riddled with holes. How can the people within hope to avoid disaster? A statue, wake, crumbling masonry. Slow. Oh, this? Crap.
Got it. Not one step backward.
These rats are weird. Oh, it's gonna turn this into a hole, isn't it? Stop rolling on away from that crumbling wall. Be careful, everyone. Getting hit by that rolling rock will hurt. Yes, Amia. Or not, I lied. Wait, there's bars. Focus the fight. I'll block the rock and protect you all. I see. Okay. So these three are gonna crumble, right? Yep. Gotcha.
We're counting on you again today, little
Boarding
apple.
in. Their residents headed in the same direction as the rock's trajectory. Oh god. What should we do? The path ahead has been smashed open by the rock and we can't repair it in time. Help! So, oh god, I used the thing! Wooden fences start to represent in their tracks and buy some time for repairs. We're stopping them here makes the residents panic more easily, and this is only a stopgap measure, so we can't hold them off for too long. Help!
Freeze!
Help! Oh god.
For that, thank you.
Okay, I can fence there. Very good, very good.
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Turtle, please.
Here, everyone believes in me. I'll show them what I can do.
Oh! Wait, what? Who died? Oh! Well, thanks for telling me there's a ranged enemy. God.
Revitalize.
Fun child. Please don't die. Smiley face.
I'll protect everyone.
Oh god. Oh wow, this guy just stands
You'll
there.
pay for that.
Sir,
Whew,
are you
we're
gonna be
counting
okay
on
there,
you
sir?
again today, little apple.
Pop.
Try some of my specialty.
Yo. Yo. Wait, what am I losing?
I have to get serious now.
Guys, I think this is gonna take a while. Oh god.
Try some of my specialty.
Huh. Interesting. Hey,
Try
illegal?
some of my specialty.
Bruh. Okay.
Did anybody get hurt? Doctor?
Yes, let's put gravel there and bait the dude. Bruh. So first things first, do not activate the tower.
Got it.
I think.
Freeze!
Oh god, tutorial's so hard. I knew it. I knew those bars meant something.
Gather around me, guys! Standing by.
Wish. Oh, Nani?
You'll pay for that.
Yeah. Then I put the sir.
Nope, I'm not scared. I'll show you what I can do.
That's illegal. I need man.
I'm ready to. Are you afraid of me? You'll gather around me, guys.
I could have put her here. Actually. Whatever. They're here, right? Huh?
Freeze!
Okay. Okay.
I didn't want to have to do that. But if we don't fight, the bad guys will get us.
Be nice. My life I gave for you. Behind a quiet and comfortable life is someone protecting you from the wind and rain. Yada yada yada. Where is Crumbly Boy? Here. I mean, I just have to plug this, right? Easy enough. Unless enemies go here, that's gonna be annoying, I guess. Sure. Whatever. The Chungus. What we got? What we got? Hello, there you are, Owlus. Let me actually see your getup close. Red and blue reminds me of like Kashmir's. Green. You have like a coral sword. Whatever this is. Oh, it looks like it's vials? Huh. I'm a little surprised. Because I've come to turn my back on the faith? Because of what you're evading, Stefano. I don't know whether you're under some outside influence, but if. There are no ifs, Owlus. I'm not so far gone that arts would sway me. There are times where arts doesn't need to change our minds at all. All too many things can impact us, Stefano. You are asking that I reconsider. Why, heretic priest? Is this decision of mine not what you always wanted to see? I can't deny it. But in turn, I have to recognize that back when this extraordinary building was still in Iberia, it was my fortune to study here. Those days were precious like little else to me then. In this way, Stefano, I'm just like you. I feel for this place, just as you do. Still remember the cleric who came with you from Laterano? I remember very many. The one you recall took his gun 60 years ago and made the decision to fall in line with the church of then, while I chose to stay behind and protect those who were left. And this fed your faith, enduring until now. If you know so well, why would you still have me continue to wait, to endure? Are you about to refute all that you've maintained and proclaimed, just to turn around and tell me to deliberate, exhort me to stay fast? Of course not, Stefano. You know I wouldn't. But at the core, I walk the path I believe is right. So I would hope I could say the same to you. Tomorrow morning, should you still be committed, I will consider it your choice then. I will prepare what you need. If you are not yet decided, I will advise you to continue contemplation. Whatever it may be, I hope your decision will be that you find truest. Aulus. You wrongly assumed one thing. And what is right? I am lost for any other choice. Very well. Should this be truth's ordained, then I will welcome you, Stefano, my brother, anew. What does that mean? Is he gonna infuse himself with Seaborn as well? Mind if I come in? Seems the schism is winning, huh? You can. Excuse me. You're not doing too hot then. Can I ask a question? Sure. Is Fina not with us anymore? Not to push you, but I'd prefer some other question. I'm not really up for lying to you. Okay. Actually, I had an inkling all along. When it happened, I just suddenly couldn't feel Fina anymore, even though she was so angry and so upset. And she was right there in front of me, right? But I couldn't find her anywhere. If I hadn't helped you fix up that gun... No. Don't say it, please. Alright. I felt the horns on my head. They're horns just like Raymond's. I can't even pray holding my gun again, but at least... I finally fit in with Raymond and Caroline. I fit in with everybody. Oh, silver linings, I guess. Hello? What you doing here, Raymond? The flowers weren't blooming this early last year. Funny timing now. Funny timing now, No complaints, though. One last bloom for the road. So, that'll do it. Reminds me of Flamebringer. Beat that. You have a fallen angel? That Fortuna girl? Yes. I wasn't expecting that one, let me tell you. Fallen. Our only option is to hold on until we get back. Then let His Holiness decide. It's not something we can handle right here. That surprise visitor who barged into my room is a different story. Federico, there's some things I'll explain to you later. For now, anything's a non-starter unless we find that visitor, whatever it is. I require your assistance, Executor Federico. It has mobility on its side. I managed to chase it down this far, but that was a stretch, and I've lost it now anyway. Huh, no immediate reply? That's rare. You're making me feel like something bad happened. Hey, I see those knit brows. Something bad did happen then. I heard strings. Strings? Did you? I don't think I heard anything. Based on my inference, the sound came from the sacrarium on the top floor. Right. Let me be real. I've got to know the length and breadth of your work at the notarial hall. which is why I'm relatively willing to trust your judgment. I am now formally querying you. Notarial Hall Executor Federico, do you truly believe this unidentified, ascertained, and possibly completely benign sound of strings stands to be more important than the request for assistance I'm making of you? It does not. Obviously not. The occurrence of the sound is a chance event. I have suspicions about it, but I cannot deny that I, as of yet, find no direct correlation between it and our catalog of current affairs. Based on present circumstances, I judge that priority should be given to providing requisite assistance in tandem operation with you. ... Okay, so he does have some things there then. Oh. What happened? Brah. Moj. Oh wow. Modeling, thanks for following. God, I got DC? What happened? Huh? Empty. Nope. Subtle noises spill through the spacious sacrarium. The loading of the gun keeps audible lockstep rhythm. The executor suddenly points. Come out. I will only warn you once more. Come out from there. Ah, he found us. The freaking weird-ass kids. He found us. It's just like the lady said. Yeah, the big man found us right away. Okay. Bro. Come on. Come on. Just don't go red. Yeah, the big man found us right away. Is he really the man she was talking about? He's got the wings and ring and they're all black. It's him. Must be. Mister, my name is Arendelle. I'm Estara. Where's the woman who described me to you? She looks really scary. You're too scary, and you didn't even say your name. That's just rude. Amma says if you don't know someone's name and they're a stranger, you shouldn't tell them anything. Federico. Senor Federico's scary. Is he a good guy? I bet he is, just like in the story. We can tell him then, right? Probably we can. Okay, what's with the hand thing? Well... Someone told us... We had to wait here for a really scary big man with a black ring on his head just like she has. And see, she said you'd find Mama with us. Yeah, and also she said we were only allowed to wait a little, tiny bit. And if you didn't come, then we come out ourselves. She said we couldn't stay here forever. And also, she said... hello? Gasp. Senor, quick, there's a fire. Wah! Out for now. Cover your mouth and nose. The fire's broken out. Okay, what the hell is happening? Use? So many different groups.
I want everyone to get home safe.
Okay, let's see here. Ah! One? For sure you can't cross this. I'm gonna put monster. Ah, why are you there?
Look at this spectacular sight. Alas, it is now a battlefield.
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
At you, strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and leave no peace bereft.
だ敵には気づかれてないみたい。
Someone here soon. Oh wow, they're all just going up. Hello. Forever? Oh god.
Monster.
My Ken.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more flag bearers, it seems.
Not one step backwards.
We should be done.
Strike! And sunder the tides cleft. Retract.
Two.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
4. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill! Why are you panicking?
One unsteady posture, wavering intent, much
Paying
to learn
attention.
yet.
Dang it. My boy is so dead. Hey, chill, bro.
命令子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。Let me create a diversion.
Yeah, clearly.
One unsteady posture, wavering intent,
Giga?
much to learn yet. 1,000 moves in one breath.
Yep, you're definitely gonna need a lot of DP.
させたものが北総 M の
Because this guy, stress levels are freaking high. He needs to get like antidepressants. Fire devours all indiscriminate. One fire can destroy everything, no matter how precious, no matter how treasured. Who did this? Gerald once said the Sarkas have no home, only war that follows them wherever they go. They swore fealty to their lord in the hope of finding a home of their own. He left because he became disappointed. I did not dare to ask why he was disappointed. We were full of hope when we first came here. We were happy despite the hardship. But now they are leaving. Is it because life here has disappointed him the same way? What about me? I am watching the things I treasured burn before my eyes. Burning. Fading away. Gone. All gone. Hello? Fire, fire! Oh my god, they keep getting worse. The sacrarium is burning. Get water. Water! What's going on? Is that a fire? Raimund, what are you doing here? I thought you had... Now's not the time for that. You're right. The sacrarium's on fire. Give me a hand. The sacrarium? Why did the sacrarium catch fire? How should I know? Fires have happened before, but nothing as bad as this one. And the timing. We need to put it out. Thank goodness it wasn't the residences. Keep fighting the fire. I'll get help. Water. More water. The fire's too fierce. Careful of the smoke. Close the door. That might keep the fire from spreading. What are you talking about? It's the sacrarium. The holy statues in there. Closing the door won't put the fire out. That's not what I mean. But it's too dangerous right now. A wise decision. What do you know? Who are you? Kids? No, how could you bring children to a dangerous place like this? Stay away, it's not safe here. You're right, it's not safe. You've inhaled a lot of smoke. Continue to do so and you'll begin experiencing symptoms of smoke inhalation. So what, got anything useful to say? I've never seen you before. You're Sancta, right? From Laterano? That's a holy statue of Laterano. Do something. My mission does not involve the statue. What are you talking about? Now's not the time to talk about some mission. Use your arts to put that bloody fire out, or get out of the way if you're not gonna help. I'm afraid I'm unable to use art suitable for that purpose. More people are needed to fight the fire and minimize damage. I'll get help. There's no need. They're coming. You're here. Got word from Raimund. Enough talk, take the bucket. I'll go get more. Alright. Hello. More here. I've got it. Find a safe place to wait. There's that lateral. One of the kids. I do not believe now is the right time to discuss that. Here, Buck. Clement? Stop, Clement. Don't go any further. I advise against going into the scene of the fire right now. Let me go. Let me go. It's dangerous without proper protective equipment. He's right. Are you trying to get yourself killed? I have to. I have to. Sorry, I lost my head. I know it hurts, but this is serious. Flowers can be replanted. We're running out of water. I'll fill a few more buckets. Can't go any further. The fire and smoke are too much. You can stay behind. I suggest not speaking loudly to avoid smoke inhalation. And who's the reason I have to speak? You don't need to follow me. I don't trust you. I'm keeping an eye on you. Wait, did you hear that? Fire continues to burn and the gun-wielding statue creaks ominously. Casts a scorching shadow on Raimund, still passing judgment on the sarcasm who dare to set foot in the Sanctus Sacrari as it begins to topple in the fire. Oh, timber. There's a sharp cracking sound, but the expected pain does not come. The executor stands before the sarcasm, his gun held high. He shot it. This way, before anything else falls. Your arm. No, wait a second. You destroyed the statue? I did not destroy it. Only changed its direction to prevent it from hitting you. But it's your statue. It does not matter. Fire continues to grow. It's atypical. Although furnishings like wooden benches are flammable, the initial location of fire was unusual. It's possible that something else caused the fire. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? That is... Hello, new location, I think. Is this where the sarcasts live? Walls are too thin to guard against the winds blowing across the wastes. It really is chilly. It's getting dark. I'm taking too long. Is that the fire I see up there? Fire now. Looks like there's trouble on Federico's side. Someone's coming. You've gone to help at the Abbey. Should we go too? Stefano was good to us, even if we're leaving. You go if you want, but keep me out of this. You've got their Lateran friends. Let them help. We're not welcome. Well, guess I got into the habit of hiding myself. Was there an argument? Things were like this when Nora and I first came. Don't be mad. Layla didn't mean to say that. She definitely thought it, even if she didn't mean to say it. She said I stole her winter clothes. Me? A thief. Taking care of this stuff has been my responsibility for years. Man. She thinks we're an eyesore. They all think so. They never treat us the same as them. They hate us because Stefano refused to abandon us and return to Laterano. I see them for who they are now. We're the only ones who thought of us as family. Deep-seated Mal 5. Thanks for the follow. I hesitated when Gerald wanted to leave. Now I realize he was right. You want us gone? We'll be gone. Can we really get out of here though? The scouts haven't come back. Still better than waiting. Next time this happens, I won't be able to stop myself from punching someone. Hey, why is like Spuria and Owen's group trying to like stall them here? Oh. Spent so much time holed up in a room that I forgot how cold the night outside was. Believe it's going to cut my pay for this. I guess I'll make my own shining flute d'Auboche for Mastima rather than buy it if that happens. Time is running out. Hello. Found you. Does have glowing eyes. Hey, they actually put it out. Everything is gone, but at least the fire didn't spread below. It could have been worse. What do you mean it could have been worse? Look at the statue and the flowers. Oh. No one was hurt. That's a good thing. What about you, Raimund? Fine, not dead yet. You crazy kid. You really charged straight in. Just you wait. Geralt will smack you around when he hears about this. Don't tell Geralt. Ah, now you're scared. Where's the abbot? Did anyone tell him? Well, informing him is all about what we can do right now. He's probably the one who started the flame. Everybody be careful. We don't want any more accidents. It wasn't an accident. Federico. What did you say? It wasn't an accident. I believe this was an act of arson. It's not something to say lightly, Latran. Impossible. Who would want to burn the sacrarium down? We have proof. Like I said, huh? The fire spread in an unusual way. It was caused by a foreign source. That's all? Enough to reach a conclusion? Why, you... Wait a second, Raimund. What? You think this is arson too? I don't know, but... I went to look for help. People don't hang around this place much, especially you, Sarkas. But I bumped into you. Hey, what are you getting at? Don't interrupt, Fernand. Let him finish. I don't mean, I just wanted to ask. What were you doing there, Raimund? Oh boy. Is this what you wanted to show me, Geralt? People don't say what's really on their minds around us. This is our reality, Stefano. I know, I've always known. No one is wrong. This isn't anyone's fault. We just want to live in peace. But this is how things are. The Sarkas are doomed to wander. I told you this place would be your home. You did. You said you wanted the children to take root here. Maybe I was wrong. You said no one is wrong. There's a lot on your mind lately, Stefano. What are you planning? Or should I ask, did you have anything to do with this fire? Yep, there it goes. He just drops it like that.
All units, proceed according to plan. I will hand the report to the doctor.
Nice. Drop frames, please. Don't do this. Don't do this. Stop it. Stop it. Illegal. Why is it red? Okay. Brah. Okay, it's green. I don't know why it does that so much. God in his temple. Idols can be desecrated. Faith can falter. Where's the rolling boulder? Oh, this is gonna suck ass. I think I don't really need Hoshi for now. There you go. What do you mean? You're accusing me? That's not what I meant. What about you? Are you going to accuse me too? Come now, Raimund. No one's making any accusations. I didn't start any fires. Then why are you here at this hour? You don't pray with us. You don't come to the sacrarium. You people don't have any faith. We may not have faith, but that doesn't mean we have anything to do with the fire. I had some personal business that took me past this place, believe me or don't. What sort of business? Nothing to do with you. Hey. Enough. Is there some rule against us being here? You just want to accuse us of starting the fire, don't you? We shouldn't have helped them fight the fire. We should have let the place burn to the ground. What do you say? Fires have happened before at this time of year. It could just be a coincidence. What a coincidence it would be. You there. Didn't you say someone started the fire? Come here. Yes, I believe this was an intentional act. And you think I did it? No, I don't. You're lying. I have no reason to lie. The fire spread quickly. It can be inferred that the arsonist was near the sacrarium. And Raymond was... Do not jump to conclusions. What I meant was that anyone who was near the scene is a suspect. That includes all of you and myself. What are you talking about? You think we started the fire? We're Sancta. Why would we burn our own sacrarium? Race is not proof of innocence. I would not hesitate to destroy the sacrarium if I thought it necessary. I did not find any evidence implicating this sarcasm. At least you're talking sense. Senor Federico is right. We can't accuse anybody without evidence. You're gonna just let this go? It's the sacrarium and all those flowers that you so painstakingly grew. Please, that's enough. I don't want to suspect any of us. Clement, the arguing must stop. The possibility of the Sancta burning their own sacrarium cannot be eliminated. I will continue to investigate until I discover the true culprit. Hey, Wingman, about what just happened. Yes? You're the one who started all that, alright? You're the one who first said that someone started the fire. And you don't fully trust me, do you? Yes. Can you give me a little more than that? Huh. Anyway, what I mean is, don't expect me to thank you. I don't. Doesn't know how to say gracias, Sarah. Poor thing. You can teach him, it's not hard. I'm a little scared. Okay. Left hand, right hand. Seems like Liberry. I don't understand. Are these like red herrings? It has to be a red herring, like they're like so out of the picture in this story. Who are you saying doesn't know how to say gratis? Hey, Wingman, where did these kids come from? I've never seen them before. You don't know them? Should I? Very good. I want to ask you about the Sarkas population here and about these two children. What? You... I'll answer your questions. Gerald, the fire. I saw it all. You did well, Raimund. And we meet again, Reverend Executive. I don't understand. You're standing there for a long time. I thought you didn't intend to show your face. Guess there's no hiding. Why did you change your mind? I believe you did not want to see me again. Peace makes one timid. Would you like to pay a visit to our place, Executive? Don't have much. There's a place to sit down, and you can see with your own eyes how the Sarkas live here. As for your questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Come on, implicate someone. Right, this is also happening at the same time. Does anyone even know that Aldous is here? Or Aulus, however you pronounce that name? I haven't been so active in a long time. I've never been good at pursuit. However... I've got... Bizarre cry. Quiet. This is a residential area. You'll bother the others. Is he taking it hostage? What's happening? Eat. Hungry. Oh, you can talk. This will be much easier if we can communicate. Strange roar. I guess it's not that simple. I'm sorry, but you'll have to stay put. It's dangerous. I'll contact the Iberian Inquisition. I'm sure they know more about you than I would. If you're really sapient, maybe you can talk to their priests. Whoa. Who's that? Stop right there. Aulus. Yep, there's a saber sound. I must ask you to stay. The night is cut open by a pulse of light. Lenwen feels a heavy weight that forces her gun down. Shadow that wields the light stands silently, drawing back the exotic sword before the gun that is slowly pointing towards him. As the clouds disperse to reveal the moon, Lenwen begins to see who it is. Well, there have been a lot of unwelcome visitors today. Can I ask you to stop bothering me? I will be very, very angry if someone gets hurt because we wasted too much time here. I'm afraid I cannot give way. I must ask you not to stop that pitiful soul. Hello. Drop frames, damn it. Why? Singapore server, don't let me down. What is it? A noise. Source unclear. Don't have a lot of people. More than you think. Some went out and haven't returned. Getting late. Go back and have some rest. You're sure we're leaving tomorrow? Some people haven't come back yet. Follow the plan as it is. Set out tomorrow morning. Alright. Senor Federico. What is it? I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and hungry too. Are you gonna take us home? I want to go home. I want mama. Hey, also keep saying mama. I've gone all day without food? Yeah. Mama never eats. She says she's not hungry. Drop frame. Well guys, I guess I gotta record since drop frames galore today. Huh, weird, very weird. At least drop frames cannot happen in recording. Yay. But we haven't eaten today, my tummy hurts. See, their mom never eats. On the Seaborn, like... so weird. It's not weird. It's one of the body's basic needs. And being deprived of it leads to discomfort and pain. That's so complicated. Is it normal to feel pain if you don't eat? Oh boy, here we go. Has mama been hurting when she doesn't eat? What you say is true, yes. Your mother has been suffering physical torment. Enough, Reverend Executive. This is a fact. This fucking guy, man. Wah! Sometimes the truth is better left unsaid. Mama hurting now? I cannot confirm your mother's current status. Jeez, this guy, man. At least have some social skills. Good lord. The executor kneels down. No one pays attention to the dirt on the edge of his robe and the adornments that represent his status. Federico Giallo gazes straight into the children's eyes. I am here as an executor of the notarial hall to investigate the truth of what is happening here at the monastery and to maintain its peace and order. The disappearance of an inhabitant is within the scope of my mission. Do you mean you'll help us find Mama? Yes, I will find your mother. Really? Yay! I never would have thought. We leave these children in my care for now, Reverend Executor. I cannot make the decision for them. You're right. Will you go with this young man over here, children? Me? But I have to... well, I guess I can do it. Now that the aquarium's all burned up. Is the one even scarier than Senior Federico? Yeah, he's so scary. You too. That will do, Raimund. We'll take you kids to supper, then it's off to bed, okay? But I want to stay with Senior Federico. Sarah, Federico's busy. We need to be good. Oh, okay, we'll go with the scary guy. Boss. Can you get the kids something to eat? Ow, 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 ow. Then put them to bed? I hit at something. I can't. But where do I take them? Iman's house. Iman's. I guess there's nobody there right now. But what if Hyman comes back tonight? It'll be fine. Alright then. See you tomorrow, Senior Federico. I hope you find Mama tomorrow. Very ominous. I'll come for you in the morning. Yay! Good night, Senior Federico. Senior Federico, Senior Federico. Yes? I can't reach you. Calm down a little lower. What? Boop. Hehe. Good night. Quite the ladies' man, aren't you? He's this day. What's so great about that guy? Hey, wait up, you two. Don't run. Good night. Okay, there you go. There's some humanity in him. I thought this was going to be an easy trip, almost like a vacation. Welcoming some brethren back to Lateran. It didn't sound hard at all, did it? Well, I guess I did have to deal with Oren. That wasn't too much of a problem. It's not like he can't talk. Certainly, skills with a gun can solve many problems. Not quite enough to deal with you, though. You flatter me. I'm not flattering you. Should I call you father? You came to protect that. Curious visitor of ours, didn't you? I suppose you're from Iberia? I am. You wear a cleric's robe, but you feel completely different to believers of the Lateran faith. Sharp. Honest, aren't you? I won't beat around the bush then. I don't normally like to be so direct, but... Not one more step forward. Leave now. You're not fit to set foot in paradise. I'm afraid I can't comply. I am needed here for a little longer. Tough custom. An unusual sword. Style is Iberian. Your attacks are even sharper than your words. Still harbor hope for mutual understanding. But I can see that you're acting appropriate, given your position. I'm curious though, how do you define paradise? A place where everyone lives in peace and happiness, preferably with less unwelcome visitors. Would you call this place paradise then? You're enjoying this chit-chat, aren't you? A group of people have found peace away from the world for 60 years. What do you call this if not paradise? Even if their lives are endless cold, hunger, and suffering? They may be wanting for material comforts, but it's far from endless. Ah yes, Laterana will bring salvation. The hard days will soon come to an end. At the price of abandoning some. This isn't anyone's fault. Please, don't get me wrong, I'm not accusing anyone. I've been thinking, what is the difference between us? It is physical or something else? From the individual's very birth, all that makes us who we are causes our thinking to go in divergent ways and reach divergent conclusions. Is there really such a thing as mutual understanding within this? Are you really going to ask this to a Sancta? You could try it yourself in your next life, if you happen to become a Sancta. Damn, this guy's got destreza. This has taken too long. Can't let that thing attack the residents. I need to take care of this quick. No need to be anxious. I don't really plan on doing anything. I'm here because my kin need help. You sound sincere. I'm not in a position to trust you. You're as stubborn as a former student of mine. It can be a virtue, but it can also be trouble. I'm curious about a student who would cause you trouble. One of the best I've ever had. Never saw each other again after he left Iberia. Thorny? I didn't want to do this. I'm so getting in trouble for it. Oh shit. Standing up. Negotiations failed. Can't say I regret it. Lemuen's movement is as light as her voice. She pushes away the movement aiding device beneath her. The lamp that hung on the handle sways in the night wind, falls, then shatters. Light leaks out haphazardly, splashing on the silhouette slowly standing up front. The dark veil of night is lifted. Can stand. Not yet, really. Rehabilitation is going to get longer. I'm going to get scolded. Hiss. Trust you won't push yourself too hard. You're not in good physical shape, nor are you used to this kind of battle. Oh. Thanks for the compliment. That was aimed for your mouth. The people tune out the sermon when it gets too long, especially if they're already fuming after a long and not very good day. I think I can justify my response based on the provocation. Cardinal Aid narrows her eyes. The facade of meekness that built up from years of being bedridden falls apart in the sound of her gun being loaded. Lemuen's light laugh has no warmth. I'm tired. Let's do this quick. I'll say it again. Get out of my way, father. You may not set foot in paradise. Oh, you may not set foot in paradise. You do be standing. Rehab going well, it seems, huh? Okay, who are you? Hungry. So hungry. That better not... There's a lot of, possible people you could be. I guess it's the mom. Thin door plank is pushed open from the outside. Children are still sleeping. Cold wind pours into the tiny battered house through the gap. The unknown threat sneaks in soundlessly, slowly approaches. Okay, they have normal hands. Hungry, eat. Oh. Recognize them? Maybe. Okay. Cliffhanger it is. Oh god, the rats. Okay, where's the ball? One. Only one. Okay. No West. Oh, they come from there. Para.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らない。
Look at this spectacular
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
We do the song of the distant sea. Beep bop.
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。
Who shot that? Hell yeah, buddy. Just keep spamming that crap.
at you, strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract and leave no peace bereft.
Flash damage. Look, cross area. Wait, cross or plus? I'm assuming it's plus. Deals DP equivalent of number targets hit. Okay, that's not too bad. Die. Oh, you tank.
May the song seep into your souls.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Oh, so I should have put someone here. I see. Ah, let's
share a dance.
Bam! What is that? Ah, illegal, illegal.
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。
文句や悪いね。僕は別に腰が崩れていくのを感じる。
All right there, brother.
問題ないよ。命令を。
Let me create a diversion.
Yeah, not bad. Hey, they really prioritize this, huh? Assholes. Can I heal it with this? Nope. Dodge.
なんでこれで分かったでしょ。
Stop it. Stop it. Illegal. Illegal. Hey, illegal. Oh my god. Illegal, bro. Up. Wait, how did that happen? I am not sure. Unless it was already destroyed before I put Scotty down there. Huh. I really prayed when I was in Lateran. This is not to say that my faith was flawed then, or that I was more arrogant or lazier than I am now. Nor can I prove that I am more devout, humble, or diligent now. Because of the environment, though, there were many things that I thought were not necessary when I was in Laterano. Laterano, all that the people sought was right there. All the city's blessing was right there. It was everywhere. The Sancta knew it. That's the problem. Only the Sancta. Hello? What is this? Oh, that's a confession booth. Lord, I seek your forgiveness. Oops, did I... Nope. Swore to welcome all who asked for help, treat all of them with equal kindness, and help them to the best of my ability. But I did not keep my word. I can no longer answer the calls for help. I cannot ask them to stay, for we are short on supplies and cannot afford it. I must choose between one group and another. Choose, yes. I have made many choices. But choosing is wrong. I cannot bear any more wrongs. I cannot go back on my faith, abandon one to save another, save the many and condemn the few. Laterano, my absent home. Why is Laterano the only home? If betraying the high guidance is the path to what I believe in, only by accepting the heathen can obstacles be truly cleared. All will be revealed soon. My Lord, forgive my sins, if you truly exist. Who's there? If I can see like some outlines, that's kind of sad. Oh, he got insidered. Come now, there's no need for violence. I've been looking for you, most reverend abbot. Confession? Food is in short supply these days. I hope you don't mind. Not that mining would do any good. At least it fills the stomach, even if the taste is nothing to write home about. I don't need to eat right now. Eat, don't let it go to waste. You're leader of Sarkas. You knew the two library children. Are you always so direct? Don't call me a leader. I've seen the true king of Sarkas. A humble hunter is not worthy of the title. Why do you call yourself a hunter? Because that's what I am. I hunt to feed myself and others. I think you have an idea of what's going on here, even though you just arrived today. Not the full picture. You lead a group of Sarkas that lives here. You were latecomers, but at one point you got along well with each other. Yes, at one point. Now, conflict has arisen, and it is likely to escalate, given the circumstances. Yeah, which is why we're leaving. Normally, you would have the advantage in conflict while with the other inhabitants. There are few able combatants amongst them, which is one of the reasons they took you in. Laterano's intervention has taken away your martial advantage. Leaving is a logical choice. You're good with those logical conclusions. I learned a long time ago. Our lives are not logical, and I get reminders about that all the time. And the light flickers. Aging Sarkas casts his gaze on the wall. Shadows reflected upon it have become blurred, one fading into another. We didn't choose to leave because we couldn't live anymore. Before I came here, I never thought you would have a life like this. There were dangers, there was conflict, but we were accepted. We built our own homes, worked for our daily bread. That all might seem normal to you, but it was beyond our wildest dreams. What is the true reason you chose to leave? It's simple. You see the writing on the wall, just like you do. The rift can no longer be repaired. All that's left is to watch things get worse. Today it's just an argument, an accusation. What about tomorrow? Violent confrontation between the natives and the Sarkas is likely. Today's fire was a warning. Leave now and we remain friends to be missed. But if we allow ourselves to be burdened by attachment and fail to make a decision, we will become the Sarkas the rest of the world knows. A band of vagabonds who bring conflict with them wherever they go, who are not welcome anywhere, who have no place to call home and no place to go. That's just prejudice. To us, it's a fact. The Sancta have Laterana. Where do the Sarkas belong to? Time. It may take a while for the little ones to get used to life without a roof over their head, but it'll happen. As for those two children, you knew them. I know a little about where they came from. People at the Abbey and Raimund don't. Very few do. I guess they're wanderers who came from the outside. Their family could be dead, or they could have abandoned their children. How was that hard? Stefano's taken in other wanderers before. This place could hardly accommodate any more inhabitants these days. Someone secretly took the children in. You know who it was? Few secrets can be truly kept forever, especially now, when every single grain counts. Hyman took them in, set aside a part of her own rations each day, stole from the hunted game a few times. I covered it up for her when I discovered it. Even then, life isn't easy for them. Where is she now? That's what I'm wondering. She should have come back with game today. Haven't heard from her. She's missing. Okay, so Hyman's the Seaborn, huh? Don't know where she is. Whatever happened, I hope she doesn't do anything stupid. You can turn into that in one day, though? Missing? No, this isn't right. What do you mean? Hyman would not allow the children to go out, in order to keep their existence a secret. Erendel and Estara's appearance at the Sacrarium was not an accident. Someone brought them outside. Where's Hyman's home? I want to see it for myself. Battered wooden hut was a shelter in the storm for the young children. Abandoned by adults who lacked the means to raise them, they wandered the wastelands and were picked up by a Sarkas on death's door. The battered hut was leaky and cold, but there were clean clothes. Even if a little tattered, food, even if the taste was not great. Walls did a poor job of keeping the cold out. They could gather all the fabric in the house and wear the thickest winter clothes they had, and they would still shiver at night. But it was home. Mama was there. That was where the children felt safe. The unexpected visitors do not disturb their soft breathing. They remain slow and steady. A twisted shadow is cast over the children. Incomprehensible whisper. Oh? Why is there... one parenthesis, two parentheses. They have got to have some sort of better localization, huh? Hungry. Eat. Rolls over. Eat. Eat. Cold. The misshapen monster murmurs incomprehensibly. The stationary shadow begins to move. In the moonlight, the monster's powerful tail reaches forward, brushes the children's soft cheeks, leaving behind a wet scent, then... falls into the soft, meek little prison. Still sleeping soundly, Stara and Erendel instinctively lean towards the comforting scent. Cold. Mama. Oh, hungry. Eat, eat, cold. Cover, cover. Cold, cover. Eren, Sarah. What have you done, Your Excellency? It is improper to eavesdrop on a confession, Reverend Executor. Oh, don't get me wrong, I wasn't listening to your confession. Of course, you also know that's not what I'm talking about, nor am I asking who you sent to ring the bell, how you planned meals for the monastery. I'm asking about the smell coming from the sacrarium up there. You can tell by the smell? Is the Griffin Arsenal still in business? As far as I know, it still supplies practice equipment for various educational institutions, including firebombs. Only the holy city endures. I feel your pain. Only Federico learned subtlety and discretion, right? Still, it's just a corner of a building. It's far from order. It's far from over. Everyone can return to Laterano safely. What do you think? Talking to the wrong man. Taught everyone how to dismantle the Abbey's old weapons and make use of them. Fuel is short, while the winter is long. But if you think I instigated the fire, I won't argue. Come now, don't talk like that. Why don't we sit down and have a chat? Find a solution that we can all accept. Chat. Solution. Ha! Is there a solution that doesn't involve turning my back on a human being? I already explained my convictions. Would you truly accept a compromise? A group of refugees sought sanctuary at the monastery 7 years ago during a great drought. I closed the doors to them. They stumbled, almost crawling, back to the wastes. It wasn't the first time I saw a sight like that. But I swore before the Lord that it would be the last. Am I wrong in my convictions, Executor? No, of course you're right. I understand your pain. There are limits to Laterano's power. The laws are imperfect. I think, and therefore I doubt. For all its imperfections though, Laterano is good enough for me. I don't want to see her peace and harmony to be threatened by anyone or anything. I'm sure you can understand that. It would be easier for me to persuade my colleagues if we reach an agreement here, and if you refrain from causing any complications. My mission would be easier if none of you lifted a finger. Just because not everyone can go back to Laterano doesn't mean that no one should. Laterano is to you as this place is to me. There is no need for any further talk between us. I ask you to leave me to my confession. Think with a ship, huh? Raimund, it's getting late. You should get some rest. Clement, I just had something to do. I'm really sorry about today. Don't think too much about it. We're leaving anyway. Right. When is that? Depends on Gerald. We'll be leaving tomorrow morning no matter what. Probably after matins. Oh, do you know where Fortuna and Delfina are? Who's gonna tell him? Oh god. I was looking for them. Did Gerald not tell you? What? What are you talking about? Oh, Jesus. Delfina, she's gone. Goodbye. Is that a word of farewell, or am I mistaken? You possess basic language skills. It seems my previous assessment was incorrect. You are Sancta, indicating a certain level of sapience and cognitive thinking. Communication appears possible, despite deviation of physical form. Unknown level of contagion. Unclear if movement patterns change over time. Unknown level of danger. Notarial Hall regulations permit elimination of potential threats of unknown danger level in order to seek out the rights of the citizenry. By the book, eh? Or by the law. No sign of resistance. No apparent will to survive. I'll try to make this quick and painless. Jesus. He went to extermination mode. Monster stands in place. The path before it is blocked. Cannot go back to the past behind. Justification, anger, pain, all consumed within the no longer human body. For it can manifest itself on the hardened hide. For an obstacle it cannot surmount, the monster loses the strength to fight, but cannot let go of its last bit of pride. It stands silent, like a statue. Wait. Executor, no. Gerald. Hyman, I have half a mind to start praying like Stefano. Praying that the monster the Executor was talking about wasn't you. It was a logical hypothesis. It has now been confirmed. Move aside, Gerald. No. You're interfering with official business. I know. You can point your gun at me, pull the trigger, bump off a sarcastic criminal. You won't get any complaints from me. But I can't let you kill Hyman. Explain. I can't give you a correct or proper explanation. All I can say is, look behind Hyman. There are 2 children sleeping beyond that door. Children. My children. They have no idea what happened. They're full of hope that you will find their mother. They trust you. Sarkas's rough, weathered hand presses against that of a sancta. There is no brotherly intimacy, no trust or understanding between friends. But the Sarkas's hand presses the sancta's. The muzzle of the gun drops, inch by inch. Don't do it, Executor. Don't do it unless you've reached a conclusion that you're satisfied. Oh, there
The
it
words and
is.
thoughts of our
It
enemies
is Hyman.
mean nothing to me. All I care about is how to defeat them.
Well. So how did that happen in like less than half a day? She was just gone for like the day. And she's like that already. God damn, this Aldous guy, huh? Serenade. The Black-Horned Angel prays for Dawn's arrival. See, where is Mr. Rolling Stones? Huh? What's the purpose of this? Not sure. Also no holes. Interesting. Sure. No sign of fighting inside the house. The children are still sleeping. Hyman wouldn't harm the kids. You can be sure of that. Not yet. I don't know how long she can maintain her reason. Thank you. How do you intend to tell the kids about Hyman when they wake up? They have a right to know. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Is that a suggestion? No, Federico. I hope you don't mind calling you that. It was you who spared Hyman. It was you who earned the children's trust. The choice is yours. Feeling the weight? I'm not wearing any extra weights. I'll take that as your personal brand of humor. What are you looking at? Do you know what that is? A piece of cloth. We use stuff like that to make blankets for winter, but I've never seen this pattern before. The common Lateran pattern. Underneath the cloth, the twins' breathing is long and steady. The executor looks at it for a while, then turns his gaze to the simple desk beside. There is a small clay jar on it. Other than the children, the flower in that jar, not yet fully wilted, provides the only color in the room. Flower, pretty dried up. They've been there for at least 2 days. This Hyman's hobby? I don't know. I thought I knew the people who follow me. I'm not even sure. I must return to the Sacrarium. I have enough information to pass judgment on the Sarkas. And what is your judgment? There is something I must know. Have you had any interaction with Oren Argiolas? Oren the Nuncio? Yes, not much. He went missing soon after he arrived. I see. You call yourself Gerald, but that is not your real name. You can say if a name is real or not. I've used it for 10 years. I've been Gerald the Hunter ever since we started living here and built our first house with those broken planks. How you identify is none of my concern. Can be Gerald. Then, strange sense of urgency causes the words fall from the tongue. Federico does not give him time to speak. He says a name that has not been spoken in public for 10 years. A mercenary who made his name in the Casdal Civil War, wanted by the Notarial Hall. 32 confirmed crimes on his record, responsible for annihilating 3 of the Holy Lateran's executor maniples. Paul Stiefendale. You knew. Yes, I knew. But I can find out, others can too. This is your final warning. Your identity is no longer a secret, Gerald. Well. Veteran Lateran Command. Target structure confirmed. Hard to believe the Sarkas would really want to live in an abbey of ours. Ready to move in? No rush, we'll wait for the order. Let's wait and see. We have the area surrounded. Same as that Sarkas team we nabbed earlier. Not a single one of them is getting away. Yes, sir. 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 Got some food? It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Sorry, Serpilia, I'm not hungry. Well, I'll leave it here. You might start to feel hungry in a bit. Gracias, Serpilia. What for? Nothing in particular. I just wanted to thank you. Eat up and go to bed if you really want to thank me. I get up earlier that way. Really? Then I'll go to sleep. Sorry, I can't sleep. I figured. Are you sure you should be here? I'm feeling much better now. What I mean is, you don't have to stay with me if you don't want to. Watching you is my job, girl. I'm not exactly a saint. I won't run away. Who knows? The better a girl behaves, the more you have to keep an eye on her. Do you know what those black horns on your head mean? Do you know what's waiting for you when you're brought back to Laterano? No I don't. Of course you don't. You can't empath with me, can you? Oh, don't look like that. I was just trying to scare you a little. His Holiness is pretty kind, all things considered. No need to worry too much. I'm not worried. Whatever punishment I receive, I deserve. What's that sound? Is there someone outside? Whatever it is, it's none of your business. Stay put. I'll check it out. Who these? Huh? Strange. There's nobody here. Is it Oren? You're really letting your guard down. It hasn't been that long. The way you talk to him makes me want to punch you. I'm wondering how you operated in Victoria. It has to be Oren, said Victoria. You spend all your time making enemies for Laterano. Oren? There he is. The asshole. I resent that characterization. No one takes his job more seriously than me. Speaking of job, you're already on your side, aren't you, Serpilia? Maybe. I need a less ambiguous answer. We move at dawn. There are no complications? What is this double agent, triple agent thing happening over here? Strange. Serpilia hasn't come back yet. Things seem to have calmed down outside. What's that sound? Serpilia? Is that you? Uh-oh. Hello, sir. It's me, Raimund. Come with me, Fortuna. Finally outside. Why are you here, Lemwood? Just a bit of trouble. I ran into someone unpleasant and let him get away. Sounds even worse when I put it that way. Still has the flower on the gun. I came because I had a commotion over here. I'm surprised he would make a threat like that. Threat? Wasn't it? Then what did you mean? I was only telling the truth. Correct judgment is based on the truth of the present situation. I don't need to threaten anyone. This fucking guy, he's way too straight-faced, and I like him. I think I get it. But there is nothing more unpredictable than people. Even we fail to understand our own thoughts sometimes. And it's not unusual for our actions and thoughts to contradict one another. Experience tells me that things rarely develop in the most logical way. Setting that aside, the situation is more complicated than I expected. We need to exchange information, Federico. The monster we saw was the missing sarcasm by the name of Hyman? The state that you saw her in was different from what I saw. If that's the case, she has gone from being impossible to communicate with, demonstrating no capacity for thought beyond feeding instinct, to being able to communicate in a limited manner. Evolution. That is a reasonable hypothesis. She has undergone a transformation. During a mission, I read about a religious cult that operates on the Iberian coastline. Church of the Deep? Yes. You seem to know a lot about them, Federico. Have you seen similar creatures on previous missions? Rarely. But you have. That makes things easier to explain. I had reason to read up on it a while ago. We may be working with the Iberian Inquisition concerning that cult. They've caught His Holiness's attention. I didn't expect to run into them here. It's a difficult problem. Difficult and dangerous. I doubt I would have gotten the upper hand if that visitor was trying to do more than slow me down. This is irritating. I really need to get back in form. Even Serpilia will start looking down on me at this rate. Back to the situation at hand. Are you sure you should have told Gerald all that? He has a right to know. Alright, what's the plan now? Investigate. What? Fires don't start on their own. Something is not right with the fire at the sacrarium. And the flower. No, I can't be sure yet. First, I need to find what caused the fire. Yeah, you gotta talk to your boy Insider, huh? Sorry to wake you at this hour. It's okay, a lot of us couldn't sleep anyway. I've let everyone know we can leave at any time. But didn't you say we were leaving in the morning? What changed? Is it because of the fire? I guarantee you it wasn't Rymood who did it. We don't need to. No, I don't suspect him. Then, we have a situation. I'll explain later, but we can't wait until morning. Still no word from the team we sent out? No, it's strange. We might have run into trouble. Should I take a few guys and check it out? No, we'll go together. Make sure everyone sticks together. No one wanders off on their own. I'll scout ahead. Have the old folks come with me. You take the rear guard with Rymood, alright? Something's not alright. I can see it in your face. What's going on? You're anxious. Why? Because of the Laterans? Nothing gets past you. You're always cautious, Reed. Stop. That's not my name anymore. Sorry, Gerald cannot finish his sentence. He realizes why his old friend could tell something was wrong at a glance. He realizes he had his hand on the hilt of his dagger. He is turning from Gerald the Hunter to the mercenary he once was. Sorry, it felt too much like our Casdell days. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I have a bad feeling about this. Call it the hunch. We should leave as soon as possible. Yes, as soon as possible. Take the ones who are ready. We go now. Like I said, you're the boss. Your call. But the last time you had a hunch, it was about finding a place and having a better life. We'll find it, I swear. I believe you. Found this place for us. What about the new Victoria, huh? I hope it goes smoothly. I'm sorry, Eileen, but I can't take you this time. Will you blame me for it? What would you think if you could see this? Oh, knock knock? Who's there? It's me, Gerald. Are you busy? There's something you should know. Uh-oh. Spill the beans, buddy. There he is, Insider, my man. Wow, that old man is intimidating, isn't he? This mission has gotten seriously complicated. Sarkas, a fallen angel, and a mad abbot. Give me a break. I'm here with Federico of all people. Is that a good thing or not? Just in case. Oren, it's me. Are you gonna do it? You got the guys there, right? I suggest you look into this Bishop Stefano. Something's not right with him. Could be dangerous. A hunch. Maybe. I have a bad feeling about this abbey. Well, I guess that's not the right way to put it. It's bad because things aren't bad. Been here longer than I have. Don't you feel it? How could there be a place where everyone works so hard, yet feels no hope at all? That's such a sad thing. Is this all Arturius is doing? I swear. So, I told Raimund about Delfina and Fortuna, not knowing that he didn't know. He got very worked up and concerned. Gerald? Are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. It's not your fault. I just didn't have the chance to tell him. Where's Raimund? He ran out after asking me about Fortuna. He said he was going to get her back. They have Laterans guarding Fortuna. Are you sure about this? The Sancta won't allow it. Raimund was born here. Things are different out there. He doesn't understand our relationship with the Sancta. I remember. You've said that relations between the Sancta and Sarkas are bad. Well, that's an understatement. Might not have been so bad if we were all just civilians. Won't Raimund be in danger? I'll find him. Thanks for telling me. There isn't much I can do. I'm beginning to think you were right, Gerald. You should leave this place. Go now. It's the right choice. Don't wait for tomorrow. Don't wait until tomorrow. That's the plan. You seem anxious, Clement. Did something else happen? I'm fine. It has been quite a day. It's a little too much. Go, Gerald. You were right. You shouldn't stay here. Something's off about you, Clement. Calm down, you. Boss, we have a problem. What is it? We went the opposite way from the scout team as he had ordered, and we saw troops approaching the abbey. Troops? Laterans, Sancta and Pontifica cohorts. I fought them many times. I'd known them for a mile away. They're going to surround us. They never intended to let us go. Jared crosses his fingers back with the starts. A moment later, he realizes that it's because his fingertips are too cold. So cold that the leather sheath seems to be burning. Clement, I'm here. What do we do? Don't worry. I've been running for too long. This is just putting things back the way they should be. All will be settled. Tell us what to do, boss. We're prepared to fight. Thank you for spending all these years with me. All of you. Don't talk like that. What are you doing, Gerald? What are you doing? Put down that knife. Calm down. I'm perfectly calm, Clement. Tarkas exhales, clutches the dagger, and pulls it out from its sheath. It burns. For an instant there, he had difficulty holding onto his old friend. My mind has not been so clear in a decade. Only blood can end it all, and there's only one thing left to do. Is he gonna stab him? Don't worry, the blood of Sarkas is not shed lightly. Yep, here comes the freaking Pontifica cohorts. Definitely Oren's doing alright.
面倒事が起きなきゃいいんだけど。
Definitely in
主の名を
cahoots.
掲げヘッドセットのチェックは済んだ。
ここに立つのは私の使命。想像したことある。友も故郷も
Let me see.
二度
Oh,
と戻らなく
there's
なる
another
こ
blue
とを。
box here. Jesus, I'm blind.
Look at this spectacular
Hard
sight.
about this?
Alas, it is now a battlefield.
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
Non mi interessano comunque.
Lancerat.
At your 1,000 moves in one breath.
Pump.
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。
Wait. Wait. They're getting hit! God damn it. Okay.
At
It
your
cannot be
command.
there.
新即戦即決。
足が崩れていくのを
Oh, it
感
comes
じる。
from both ways, guys.
進め。待機中。待機中。待機中。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛か。My kin, the time is nigh.
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。
Follow me.
なんで誰が。
想像したことある。
Oh,
友も故
okay.
郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
問題ないよ。
獲物はどれですの？
Get out of here. Illegal.
ご命令
Belly
の
drops.
通り。足が崩れていくのを感じる。
Hello. Splash damage to cross. Okay, it's just two. What is several attack? Seems like it's 3. Oh, Fortuna. Hello. Why is Fortuna the enemy here? Spends ammo to deal heavy physical damage. Holy crap. Scalter, you okay there? Randomly selecting targets within attack range with a 70% hit rate. That is freaking weird. I wasn't looking, god damn it. Run, child!
都市が崩れていくのを
Only
感じ
two
る。
enemies left. Oh, I didn't see that. Can you like move? There? There you go. Okay, Enos can be good here too then. And or Silver Ash. XD. Raimund. Wait, Raimund. What are you doing? Take me away from here. I know what's going on. I won't let them take me. No need to be scared. Come with me. We'll help. No, I'm not scared. Raimund, let me go. You don't get it. Sorry, was I hurting you? I'm okay. I decided to go with them to Laterana, right? What? What are you saying? Did they threaten you? You'll die if you go there. I deserve to. Let me go, Raimund. No one threatened me. I killed Fina. I can't run away from this. Killed Fina? That was an accident. No, I don't want to hear that anymore, especially from you. An accident? An accident. Of course I wouldn't point a gun at Fina on purpose. It was a tragic accident. But she's dead. Dead. She'll never open her eyes again. She'll never speak to us again. Fortuna, calm down. You'll hurt yourself. I want to calm down. I don't want to be crying like this. But why doesn't anyone blame me? Why does everyone call it an accident? Though that means Fina's death didn't matter. I killed Fina. What difference does it make that it was an accident? Breathe. Don't hold it in. Oof. Feeling better? Sorry, Raimund. I shouldn't be like this. But I don't know what to do. I only know that I can't go. I can't run away and pretend nothing happened. I can't accept that it was an accident. This is my sin. No more talk. Don't worry about me, Raimund. It might not be that bad. Serpilia, that Latran emissary who came today, she was kind to me. I wasn't mistreated. Maybe they'll lock me up when we get to Laterana. I have horns now. I don't know if I'm Sancta anymore. Doesn't really matter if I'm not. Anyway, I'm fine, Raimund. You know. Huh? Can't let it happen. Can't just leave you like this, Fortuna. Raimund, what are you? Yoink? Hush, hold your breath. Jumping? Someone's coming. He hung up. When did you get Rochelle over to your side? That's an exaggeration. He's always been that type who only does what's good for him. He's even better than I am at looking out for himself. Oh? I feel like I'm being watched. Is your paranoia finally caused you to hallucinate, Oren? I'd rather believe that there really is someone watching in the shadows. Just a joke. Don't look at me like that. Where's the fallen angel you were watching? Sound asleep, I would think. Stay on topic. What were you saying about pushing the schedule forward? Not that you can't, but that's not what we agreed on. Why the sudden change? Give me a reason. What difference does it make to you? Not much, which is why I can choose not to cooperate. Unless my memory deceives me, I have command of the troops. I'm prepared to write a report. You're anxious, Oren. What's the matter? This is a secret operation. It's not so easy to deploy troops if the matter of the saints didn't catch His Holiness's attention. Even then, His Holiness seems to have noticed something, and specifically sent Federico. You know how hard it is to pull wool over Federico's eyes. Do you really think he succeeded? Probably not. I would say I know him well enough. There won't be much trouble if he doesn't pursue the matter. Our goal is just to stop everyone who wants to leave, isn't it? On the other hand, the beast is out of the bag the moment you give the order to attack. Federico isn't concerned about the means, only the end. Oh, you think so? Let me just make it clear that if you get on his bad side, I can't stop him. So much for camaraderie. Message. Could it be at this hour? Oh. Who is it? See for yourself. Bring Oren to the narthex immediately. Federico. So much for the wool. Everything you talked about, I'll take care of. Do as I say. Take control of the Abbey immediately. Get all available hands on it. That urgent? An old man has given the last 60 years of his life to the Abbey. He went so far as to imprison Lateran emissaries for the sake of those sarcas. He suddenly became open to compromise in desperate circumstances, even proposing something so ritualistic as a final farewell. Why do you think? That plus some sarcas who are not entirely unknown and visitors hiding in the shadows. You have to act quickly. Got a bad feeling. Take control? What does he mean? Why? Don't you understand? The Sancta lied to us. I have to tell Gerald. I knew it. Those Laterans never intended to play nice. The situation has changed. It's dangerous for you to be with me. Find a safe place. I doubt they'll do anything to you immediately. Wait, Raimund. Oof. I changed my mind. I'm coming with you. See ya. My, what a coincidence to run to you two. So glad you're safe, Lemon. Any news? You look concerned, Exeter Rochelle. I found something that I thought warranted investigation. It has to do with the abbot. But anyway, more investigation is needed. What about you, Federico? What are you doing? Work. Okay, that much is obvious. What did you find? Something to do with the sarcas? Yes. I heard last night's fire was started by angry sarcas. Is that true? No. What's this? Rehearsing your stand-up comedy routine? Enough jokes. Jokes. Oren and Serpilia will be here soon. Well, by the sound of it, you knew Oren hid on purpose from the get-go? Obviously. That's just his luck, isn't it? Just can't seem to get away from you, whether at the Summit of Nations or now. Allowed Oren to act of his own accord, because the complicated situation at the Sanctilaminium Ambrosi called for a plan B. But maybe he needs a reminder. So, what's going on? I was told to come immediately and bring Oren. There you are. Oren, finally decided to show your face. It's been a while, Lemon. Can't you be a little nicer to me? We're partners on this mission after all. Because we're partners, you're still able to talk. Whatever your plan was, the situation here doesn't call for that kind of aggression. It's time to stop, Oren. And you two pretend you didn't see anything, like that guy over there? Oh, I would prefer if you didn't drag me to this. Oh boy, I will deal with Rochelle when we return to the notarial hall. Gratias, Oren. As for you, Oren, if you truly believe there is a need for you to operate independently, you may try to persuade me. Well, since there's no one else here, I'll cut straight to the chase. Did you really think I wouldn't notice that you were trying to let those two kids go? Fallen Sancta and a sarcast. Even a blind man would notice. I've been patient for far too long. Are you criticizing my methods? Not at all, not at all. But I have my own methods. We wasted too much time here. It's why we need to consider how to get this done quickly with no loose ends. So you decided to deploy a special forces unit? Make it sound so easy. You know full well that deploying troops and giving the order are two different things. You know how hard it was to come up with a justification that even His Holiness could not rebuke? Now I have one. That sarcasm boy Raimund? Arson of a sacrarium is a serious offense. That's before I mentioned that he's sarcas. We're perfectly justified in seizing him and taking the investigation into our hands. He was not the one who set fire to the sacrarium. Your justification is baseless. I have no need of your intervention until I uncover the truth. The truth? Ha! Is the truth really important? Yeah, kind of. Like a lot. What is more rational and logical than taking control and securing order? Did you not consider it, Federico? Is the truth really so important to you? Did you not consider the possibility of the locals resisting, Oren? I didn't think you'd say something so silly, Lemwen. The sarcas want to resist. So much the better. Who's there? Oh yeah, where's Alice in all this? Also, that's probably Gerald. Sound of knocking echoes through the hall. The door creaks open, and the unusually bright rays of the moon pour in through the gap. There is a figure standing in the moonlight. The man, Senior Federico. Excuse me? Oh, I was right. In a way, that is Gerard. That's his knife, and he fucking killed himself. I knew it, dude. Ah, Sage. Clement? I finally found you, Senior Federico. I was asked to bring you this. By whom? What is? The rest of the sentence vanishes into the night. A tall and thin figure approaches, his back to the moonlight, his head bowed. It is as if all the light in the room had converged upon him, but the overly bright light also casts a dark, suffocating shadow. Now, Federico sees what Clement is holding. What he said he was asked to bring to Federico. A dagger. Old but no less sharp for it, once hidden in the belt of a certain someone. Next to the dagger, there is a package wrapped in cloth that has been dyed a deep shade of red from which some sort of liquid continues to drip. Gee, that is definitely not a disembodied head. Oh, not disembodied head. Decapitate. It is... Yep, the sinner, Hortus de Escapismo, offers his head freely. The sinner had admitted responsibility for all the crimes, all the evils committed hitherto. He has now paid his price. All that remains is a band of insignificant vagrants. Will the reverend emissaries of Lateranus show grace and mercy? Dear Federico, I bring you Gerald's last words. He begs you to take the head of the fugitive Hortus and his weapon. In exchange, spare Fortuna and Raimund. Spare the other Sarkas. Jesus.
In questa lotta non ci sono esplosioni né tifo. C'è
Bruh.
qualcosa che non va. Torniamo
What
indietro.
the heck?
Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
I called it. He was gonna... I didn't think he would offer his head, but he did unalive himself. Also, where's Aldous in all this? He can actually go toe-to-toe with lmao. In the garden, though no longer unblemished, this flower still has not changed. Also, where's Arturia and all this? Very strange that. Look here, host. You got to hand it to Clement. He really planted the flowers in front of the statue, here than anywhere else. Surprised the fan was okay with it, digging a hole in the aquarium floor, searching for the right dirt. All that? Take it easy, you're injured. Just a little scratch. Oh god. Little scratches can get worse. Call me Gerald. Alright. You're starting to nag like Stefano. That's why his face is all wrinkled. Don't end up like him. Worry less, meddle less. That's the key to a strong life. Roo! Don't say that. Stefano wants the best for the Abbey. It's thanks to him that we get to live here. I know, I'm just saying he worries too much. I'm afraid it'll become too much for him. Stefano is considered stubborn, even amongst the Sancta. He won't budge on what he thinks is right. That's one of the reasons we found refuge here. He says the Sarkas are just like other people. And he's right. Well, you and I will have his back if things become too much for him. We'll repay our debt. Stop thinking about what happened in the past. We turned our backs on Cerisa when we left Casdell. We can't go back, Gerald. Cerisa name drop, right? Neither of us can. I know. You don't need to remind me. I don't remember when I stopped believing in Her Highness's vision. I couldn't see the future of the Sarkas in our two rulers. It's okay. I'm fine, we have a new life now. I led those who wanted to leave away from Casdell. I'll take responsibility. Life is much better than it used to be. Be careful. We don't have the same resources we did before, and there are some tough customers among those bandits. Aren't you being a little too careful? How long will it take for the infamous mercenary to become a humble hunter out in the middle of nowhere? 5? 10? Ah. Gerald. Yes? Have you really thought about what you'll look like when you put down your weapons for real and settle in as a humble hunter? What will I look like? No, I never thought about it. What will I look like? You'll see for yourself, Eileen. Well, they're both... Long time ago, Gerald used to look up at the night sky when he needed a breather after killing. The sky is an oppressive black. Campfire has gone out, and even the embers have cooled. Bloodied mercenaries wipe away the dirt from their faces, gazing at their equally battered comrades, briefly pondering questions they hardly have the luxury to think about. Can Sarkas like them truly hope for a happy life? He once believed that the day would come when the Sarkas rebuilt their home, but he feels more helpless with each passing day. They have shed too much blood. They will run out of blood before their monarch's vision comes true. Eventually, Gerald abandoned Kazdel, bringing along those gasping for breath, running from the land they once fought to the death for. They hid from the world, ultimately finding a place that would take them. All they wanted was a normal, peaceful life. The dream came true once. When did life turn bitter and oppressive? It's like a fine dish on the table that no one has tasted. It has gone bad through no one's doing. Only blood can end us all. Then there's only one thing left to do. Nope. Don't bother trying to change my mind, Clement. I can't go, and I won't go. Never told you my old name. Not the past I'm proud of. An infamous deserter, a broken man. With me here, they have an excuse to harm the others. Don't be so sad. I'm just going to see Eileen. Death is familiar enough to me. I used to trade in death. My life is a small price to pay for the lives of all the others. Don't worry about the ones left behind. They'll follow my order. Primewood is young. He might be impetuous. Do try to calm him down, won't you? Finally. Tell Stefano that we probably shouldn't have stopped. Back when we were wandering the wastes. Maybe we shouldn't have tried to stay. But this place was too good. It was like a dream, living together for so many years. Sooner or later though, we all have to wake up. Tell Stefano, gratias, and mi painilet. And mi painitet. Okay, what does that mean? Painitet. As the verb painiteo is the most frequent use in personal use. Remorseful. Okay, that's a lot of... Looking for Latin? I am sorry. Okay. Regret, please repent, be sorry. I am sorry. Mi painitet, I am sorry. Thank you, and I'm sorry. I'll leave the rest to you, Clement. Here. The end of it all. Am I a hunter, or am I still that mercenary? I'm sorry, Eileen. I don't suppose you'd like what I've become, what I look like now. And off with the head. Eesh. Dawn has broken. Seemed like a lot has happened. And it also seemed like it all happened in the blink of an eye. Sir. There's weeks where decades happen. It was a long night, wasn't it? What are you doing? Nothing worthy of your time, Federico. I just wanted to find a flower. Gerald shouldn't go to see Eileen empty-handed. It looks like the fire last night burned everything. There's nothing left. Just a flower you want. You wouldn't need to come here. You don't understand, Federico. It's not the same. Flowers here were different. A special breed grown only in this monastery. They represent friendship and hope. Yes, friendship and hope. The abbot told me they were a symbol of Laterano's partnership with Iberia, one of the abbey's most important possessions. Beautiful. I was struck immediately. There used to be flower beds all over the abbey, covering every inch where you look down from the bell tower during bloom season. Eileen loved the sight of it, so did Gerald. Many were scared to talk to the Sarkas, but they got along a lot better after the first bloom season. People realized that the cruel and warlike Sarkas would stop to take a look when they passed by the flower beds. They would take a flower or two to put in their homes. They weren't fearsome desperados. They were no different from us. There is one here. Ah, you mean the one beneath the statue? I saw it. It was lucky to lie beneath the statue when it fell. But it's not the one I wanted. Why? Look at it. Don't you see? It may have hid itself beneath the statue, but its stem is broken and its petals are burned. But it's still here. Is it? I used to believe there were things that would survive no matter the adversity. You may laugh, but I truly did. Life wasn't easy, but all was good. Amita Nina would make snacks for the kids when she has the time. Have you ever heard of herb pisel? Amita Nina and Hyman made them for a Lateran recipe using Sarkas herbs. A dessert that everyone loved, one that belonged to this abbey alone. Amita Nina used to say that tasting bitter fruit is all well and good, but the children should grow up knowing more than bitterness. They should know what sweetness tastes like. I will commit this dessert to memory. It's not important. Forgot the taste of sweetness a long time ago. No one makes pizzelle anymore. Find myself curious at times. Sancta weren't so special. Everyone in Laterano was mundane, normal, insignificant as I am. Would the holy city still look the same? Would Laterano be Laterano? I don't know. That's a shame. Clement, do you no longer have faith? Have your beliefs changed? I was just made to see reality. Things are not as immutable as people think. Testing them only harms them. One little flaw, one little imperfection, one tiny little wound, and it's broken beyond repair. Like the flower you found. The flower I'm looking for is no longer here. Almost time for matins. I should go. Goodbye, Senor Federico. Dot. Federico Giallo stands alone in the morning light of the sacrarium. Marks left behind by the flames have already been scrubbed away. Deprived of its furnishings, the sacrarium feels empty, with only the sound of footsteps to fill it. Federico is an outstanding executor. He has been with the notarial hall for 6 years, carrying out his duties with excellence. But this is his first year as a saint. There's no one to guide him or instruct him. The silent saint picks up the broken and burned flower. The statue protected it from the flames. It was a miracle that it survived the fire. But this miracle is worthless in the eyes of another. The flower is still here. But it is not the one he wanted? Wounds beyond repair. I don't understand. Would Laterano still be Laterano? Insufficient data to reach a conclusion. Senator Federico realizes with a start. Clement's expression was too calm. He did not mention Gerald's death, nor the arrangements of the other Sarkas. What about himself? Words without action have no power. That is why he did not say he would find out the truth. Nor did he say he would fulfill Gerald's last request. Federico gazes at the broken flower before his eyes. He has a feeling. A feeling that someday he will find the answer to all his questions in this flower. Now, it's bro. Really quite liking this one. Morning, Sarah. It's time to wake up. Eren, wake up, Eren. Mama came back yesterday. Oh, they know? Huh? She came back. Where is she? Must be her, look. A new blanket from Mama. It's a little torn. There are pictures of circles on it and people with wings, like what Mama promised us. Here's if it's a little torn. Mama's clothes are torn too. We have to be good. I know. Let's go and find Senior Federico. What with the hand puppets always gets you? He's with Senior Federico today. No, silly. We're going to tell Senior Federico that Mama came back to see us last night, so he doesn't need to worry. I mean, they kinda know that she's like passive-ish. Joined by love. Life will be tough, but we'll pull through along with our brothers. Okay, we have the triple. Oh, Jesus. There's 3 holes. Okay, let's see here. Where is the rolling boy? Rolling boy. There's one here, unfortunately. And done. So far, there's only one. YOLO, whatever. Throwing you in the middle seems pretty damn good though if I want to just plug up the holes. There you are, father. Oh, those are some sad looking wings, brother. Hello, Abbot. Your turn to clean the chapel today, Jory? Gracias. Just doing my job. I had trouble sleeping anyway. I'll fetch the sacramental bread. No need. Alright. Look at me, dust all over my hands. Say, do you smell something? It's pretty faint. Strange smell? No, a pleasant one. It's fresh. I sense in it vitality. It's hard to put into words. It's like standard download. I don't know where it comes from, but I feel like I'd get somewhere if I followed it. Is someone making pizzelle? I think it's a smell of flowers. Okay. Don't have enough flour, so flour powder was added to the sacramental bread. The remaining bottles of wine in the cellar have started to go sour. I also added some flour powder to those too. Clement harvested some flowers a couple of years ago, grinding them into powder and storing it in the cellar. He loves the flowers, just as he loves us. This will be the final communion we take before the abbey departs. We are short on food, however, so we must reduce each share of sacramental bread, even mixing in other grains. Please don't say that. I'm very much looking forward to today's communion. And go and wash your face. Come back with the others when it's time for matins. It's really matins? That sounds... Matins. How do you say it? It's really matins. Okay, sure, fine. I do the rest myself. Yes, father. We be saved after today, father? All of us, Sancta and Sarkas, will we all be saved? Even though Gerald is already... Go, Jordy. Okay, see you later, father. Old man closes the door. Climbs the chancel. Oops. Chancel. What is chancel? Part of the church near the altar, reserved for the clergy and char. Typically separated from the nave by steps or a screen. Okay. So it's their special section, basically. The one near steps. Gotcha. Stefano Torregrosa, aging abbot of Sancti Laminium Ambrosio, carefully divides the sacramental bread and wine. Wise divides the word I had trouble with. His head is bowed. It is still early. The dim morning light shines through the windows behind the holy statue. The face of the statue is hidden in darkness, as is the abbot's own. Yes, we will all be saved. She walks into the broken sacrarium, crushing the charred remains of plants to powder beneath her feet. arched roof of the sacrarium has collapsed in the fire, exposing the interior in the sunlight. The wind has carried away the smell, but there is no one to clean up the rubble. The marks of the fire will remain forever as the chapel is rebuilt. He takes a look at the collapsed statue, broadly turns to the empty space behind him. Oh, hello! What have you been up to, huh? Humans struggle, punish and forgive themselves, like a sonata at its climax, the keys dancing a frantic tune. The decision is made, the long and steady coda begins, the emptiness at the end of catharsis, yet infinitely determined. Emotions are complex, but the changes are always alike. Melody is conventional, regular, devoid of surprise. I sense your serenity. You have made your choice. In any case, the song I should play is you. Hear the voice of your own heart, here at the very end. You lost, vibrant soul. All the pots and chopping boards, signs of baking, no smell of yeast in the air. Oh, I guess it's unleavened bread. It looks like they were preparing the Eucharist here. There is unidentified debris. It feels wet. Is it because we're underground? No. There's flour left in the corner. Why is it so damp and sticky? This smell. Wait! Is Hyman cooking? Is this the only path the pious abbot saw at the end of it all? Can't get in touch with Federico. Tell Lauren? Don't make things more complicated. Am I the one who's going to have to do this? I barely know where Iberi even is. This is such a headache. Forces will soon surround the monastery. I'll command them to block every path in and out. You stay here and coordinate with the assault. What is it? Are you sure you want to do this, Soren? Did you go over to Lemwin's side the moment you saw her? I don't think I need to waste my time explaining this again. But I'll stop you, Oren. Lemwin. Ugh, she caught up. Buy time while I rendezvous with the troops. No way. Do you see the expression on her face? I'm not getting on her bad side. I still remember when she dragged me out of school and confiscated my drone. I never saw it again. Gracias, Serpilia. You never thought to convince the abbot to bring the monastery back to Lateran. That's your job. You never intended to let any of the Sarkas leave. You even got commandos deployed to carry out your plan. 50 men, the limit of what I can muster. What are the Lateran laws to you, Oren? I will submit myself to His Holiness' judgment when you get back, though I don't think I've done anything that should be punished. You know the consequences of an assault on the Abbey. The people here, both Sancta and Sarkas, are like travelers who lost their way in the wilderness, who found warmth by a campfire. The campfire guides their kin to rescue them, other poor wandering souls. They have no one to count on, they are weak and frightened, but they still hold on to their precious kindness. That's why Geralt gave his life to plead with us, and ordered the Sarkas under his leadership to keep the peace between the two sides. But what if the campfire has attracted some beasts? I wish I could say pretty words and do the kind of work everyone admires, Cardinal A. Lemoine, but I can't. Never traveled the war-torn wastes with thousands upon thousands of refugees, seeing the dark cloud that blanket the skies over London. Wait, when was he in London? So he saw the Shard in action. I thought you would at least have a tacit understanding with me. Give some thought to the danger in letting those Sarkas go. The atrocities the Sarkas committed in Victoria are well known. They continue to spread their terror across the lands. If you truly believe in His Holiness's plan, believe in the value of the Legati, then you should understand why Laterana can't be merciful here. Friendship that Laterana built at the Summit of Nations is more fragile than the paper windows of this corridor. Sarkas and the Abbey are resentful and affected by Arturia's arts. There's no telling what lengths they will go in order to get revenge after they leave. Plus, what would happen if word got out that a Lateran nomadic abbey has been colluding with the Sarkas for decades? How long will Laterana uphold its sanctity among the nations of Terra? How will she maintain her already fragile diplomatic ties? What will the Holy City look like when the fires of war burn? 50 men. That's all it will take to resolve the situation here, and bury it all in darkness. These Sarkas are hunters, farmers. The only mercenary is dead. We saw proof with our own eyes. We're planning a massacre. Talk about upholding Laterana's sanctity when you're the one defiling. Don't you see the hypocrisy in that? You're the hypocrite here, Lemoine. The Lemoine the Silent I know wouldn't have blinked at something like this. 5 years of sleep changed you? Or was it the so-called martyr? Oh, that's a hot topic. Oren never managed to say the name. The wheelchair closes the distance in the blink of an eye, and his midsection meets the barrel of a sniper rifle. Leaning against the wall, he barely manages to stay on his feet and takes all his effort to keep his voice level. Yeah, go on. Lemoine the Silent. I told you not to get on her bad side. He got rammed by a wheelchair. Team to a target location. Charges set. Jesus, you're detonating them? All 3 exits and the blueprints of Sanctilaminium Ambrosia are under control. If anyone tries to get out, the explosion will collapse the passage and force them back. More like bury them under the rubble. Yeah, what do you mean force them back? Team 2 was laughing about not being too precise here. Go ahead. Teams 3 and 4 have taken the high ground. You have sniper cover in all directions. All teams in position. Right on time. Reverend Oren, we are in position to begin the assault on the Sarkas and the Abbey. Repeat, we are in position. What is it? No response. That's not it. Huh, don't worry about it. He probably has his hands full with an extra large creep. Does that happen a lot? All the time. First on a special operation? Chill. The Lateran watches over you. Just make sure you're ready. We'll go in front of the door if we can't reach Oren, or if there's any unusual activity. Uh-oh. No one in the hallway. Quick, this way. That way leads out to the Abbey. Aren't we looking for Gerald? Yeah, about Gerald. He's kinda... dead. No, I need to get you to safety first. Didn't you hear? The Laterans are already taking the Abbey by force. That woman, Serpilia, might have played nice, but the army won't. You can't be seen by the Lateran army. You're fallen. To them, you're even. Go ahead, Raymond. I can handle it. Don't let me interrupt you. I did Fina. What I meant to say is that you've never changed. Not to me, Fortuna. Anyway, you're in the same boat we are. It's only going to mean more trouble for the others if you stay behind. Alright. I'll do as you say. But what about you, Raymond? Will you be alright? Don't worry. Gerald made plans for everything. I'm sure he anticipated something like this. I'll come back and help him once I've found a safe place for you. Your palms are sweating, Raymond. What's going on? Nothing, just a feeling I can't describe. Like a heavyweight. Maybe it's just that I didn't eat breakfast. Okay. Arturia, what are you doing? Not for all this. We would be having communion right now with Gerald and everyone else. We'll have plenty of chances. Take a deep breath, Raimund. I'll be the one pulling you along now. This way, the rooms here are all empty. No one will see us. I'm fine. Almost to the front door. Laterans might hear us opening the door. We go right as soon as we're outside. The rocks and tall grass should provide cover. Are you ready? I'll pull the latch. And kaboom. Or that. That's why I had a feeling. Lateran troops. Stay behind me for 2. Team 1 here. Sarka sighted the front door. Uh-oh. Am I gonna fight Fortuna again? I'm not even sure why I'm fighting Fortuna. I mean, to be fair, the other one was again. Oh my. Yo, chill. So there could be what's their face? Heli drops, huh? Okay. You can play like that.
一歩も引かない
Yo, chill. What the fuck is this? DP and max DP by 10? Excuse me?
都市が崩れていくの
Wait, are you civilian?
Shu 主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集え
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano così.
戦争決
Inta West. Bim bom. Para.
Many intellectuals must join a battle before penning a decent verse,
Hey.
including that sister of mine. This too is an opportunity.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
Under the tide's cleft, retract and leave no peace bereft.
I can actually just put you here. Yeah,
ここ
that's
は
better.
視界良好だね
After all this time, you still
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こ
So, how do I do this?
えるどんな
Sure.
戦いも楽しむべきよ
Good idea. I can be like
獲
that.
物は
Yep.
どれです
That's pretty good.
戦場で
あ
旗を武器にするんだよ
See, god damn it. God damn.
all warriors must face
Help.
defeat. Don't lose heart.
Okay. So you don't have to murder them. Well, you have to murder them, but I don't have to immediately murder them. I could use Chungye, gather more charges.
それじゃあ出発しようかみんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね
Hinto janai yo.
私の使命子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる
Now, hearken to the song
So,
of the distant.
Let's see.
For penning a
Rude.
decent verse. After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Look at this.
ここは視界良好だね
Warriors
Okay,
from
hit this
afar
one.
rest scarce.
Pretty good.
The armor they wear
This one
spurs them
moves.
to march.
You gotta remember that's a civilian right there.
One unsteady posture, wavering
Wavering
intent,
intent.
much to
Much to
learn
learn
yet.
yet.
Strike!
これで分かったでしょ
Healing through. So you don't block that.
One strike, and sunder the tide's cleft. Retract.
都市が崩れていくの
He's the rat. Hey there, buddy. Hey, come to me. Yes, that's good. Oh shoot! I've been taking damage.
すぐに解決いたします
The sky,
Run, my child.
both a draft to
Don't you dare! Illegal, brother.
戦場で
Illegal.
武器にするんだよ
Who does that?
想像したことあ
They
る
don't go to the mid.
友も
Oh,
故郷
right.
も二度と戻らなくなることを
Wait, shoot! There's a thing here. Where's the civilian? Please, God. Okay, I have to spam this. You
Le tue ultime parole?
即戦即決
spam it. Don't let him have a heart attack.
信号を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない
Okay, good.
At 1,000
Under
moves in
control.
one
Okay, there you go. Strongly activated. Gege.
なんで即戦即決
Just keep spamming. Hey, illegal. You cannot kill the
Non mi
towers.
interessano
That's illegal.
comunque.
You know what? Okay, never mind. You're gonna fall, right? Good. Illegal.
La
How much
fortuna
HP
ti ha
are you?
abbandonato.
Zero
Ora ti
defense. Oh,
eviterei
there's your problem. Punch.
mission accomplished.
Good. We gooch, we gooch. What are we looking at here? The sermon. And the people. Good morning, Your Excellency. Morning again, Jory. Please see to the others. Yes, Father. Father Abbot, we. Much has happened of late, Sural. I understand your unease. Should we have come with those people from Laterano? We'll be alright. All who dwell in the Sanctiminium Ambrosia are welcome in this chapel. That's how things have been for the last 10 years. Sit up front, Sural. Just like always. No need to worry. Laterans do not interrupt a communion in progress. Please, take your seats. Join me in a moment of prayer. Wait, listen, and feel the peace and tranquility. Oh, I actually think we're going for our communion here. Stefano Torregrossa, Abbot of the Sanctiminium Ambrosi. The words believer and kin are not used here. The mundane world has certain concepts of the sancta and the sarcas. Order and chaos, peace and war, angels and devils share the same conceptions. Our halos and horns are our most distinctive features, symbols etched into the very essence of our life. Our existence alone draws the attention of others. Yet we have seen the sun rise and set thousands of times together. Gather here today to partake in communion, to share shelter and blessing. We have spent varying lengths of time here at the Abbey. Even the newcomers amongst us have been here for more than a decade. For a much longer time, we have no way of knowing whether we have been abandoned or forgotten. We did not know what perils the path ahead would hold. We would meet at a fork of which no one could know. We had conflicts, we had secrets, but we tried to accept one another. We know the names and habits of everyone in this chapel. We shared food and sheltered one another from wind and rain. We fought beasts and bandits together. We built houses and paved roads together. We plowed fields and harvested them together. We were brothers and sisters. We loved each other, treasured one another's peace and happiness as our own. The bonds that tie us went beyond any physical trait or telepathic connection, transcended any differences in faith or ideology. Yet, after having endured the long night, there was the fleeting cold before the dawn that overcame us. The nuncios from Laterano, the executors, emissaries from a distant realm, they all had their own plans, brought new hope, and forced painful choices. Jesus. From a distant realm. Mr. Aldous here. We lost our battered pillars to fire, and our respected and trusted brothers to conflict. Stefano Legrossa sought that which was most good, even if the answer was an unproven one. For this I seek your forgiveness. Sanctiminium Ambrosi is not paradise, but it is our common home. I have faith that we will make the same choice. Now, I invite you to take communion. Does it hurt? Could be worse. You put on a brave face, but I can hear your teeth chattering. The barrel of a rifle will never be worse than a bullet. You can have one of those too if you want. I can feel your seething anger. You're angry that I violated the purity of your faith. That proves you're thinking as a Lateran. Your mission is to bring the Sanctiminium Ambrosi back to Laterano. Help the lost Lateran kin there. My mission is to preserve what makes Laterano Laterano. Set your sentimentality aside, Lemoen. We're in agreement here. Enough with your sophistry. Did you learn it from the Victorian nobles or Colombian merchants, Legatus Oren? I said it. The sudden appearance of beasts will frighten wanderers. I'm not going to stand by and watch a massacre happen. The commandos will be in position any moment now. You can't stop me. I can incapacitate you, then deal with them. You may have surprised me once, but it won't work again. Not unless you actually put a bullet in my brain. That's so. Oh, chill. Lemon, Oren, don't tell me you're really going to. Oh, shows. Federico coming in. A loud crack interrupts the exchange. Again and then again, before anyone could react. So loud that it sounds like the patron firearm was being fired right next to their ears. They could not even hear their own heartbeats for a few seconds. The projectile leaves a long trail in the damp morning air. I am Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarial Hall. That was a warning shot. Cardinal Aide Lemuin, Legatus Oren, Technician Serpilia of the 6th Tribunal, command you to cease your pointless altercation at once. I see no need to understand your positions or mediate. The mission remains incomplete. Newly emerged factions continue to present the risk of escalation. This monastery needs order. If there is no contradiction between you, yet conflict remains unsolved. If empathy is not enough to prevent the community from disintegrating, then I will be ordered. That warning shot was also intended for the special forces outside. Lateran troops will not enter the Sanctilaminium Ambrosi without my express authorization. You were the one who deployed them, Oren. You will restrain them. Order them to pull back 1 kilometer and stand by. Lemwen and Serpilia, the two of you have been in contact with the Sancta and Sarkas population here. You will reassure them and prevent the situation from escalating. Meet me in the chapel once you have finished your task. Rochelle has uncovered the lead and is following it. I will find the one responsible for this situation. Well, you will act now. What a Chad. Now, I invite you to take communion. Guess I didn't make it in time. Shell peeks through a gap in the door and sees the gathered crowd return to their seats with sacramental bread and wine. In the chancel, the aging abbot looks up toward the door, almost as though he's looking at Rochelle. Rochelle thinks for a moment and closes the door. He thinks for another moment. Takes out a spare gun grip, which he uses to latch the door handle. Almost. All that's left is to wait for it to finish. Did Federico run into trouble? I guess I'm the only one taking care of things here now. What a chore. Should have taken the mission to search for the missing legatus in Sargon. Might have been a little far, but dealing with the people of the sand has got to be less complicated. Am I doomed to be a workaholic? Truly, our fate lies not in our hands. Let's see. Patron farm in good working order. Everyone inside. Is 1 bullet per head enough? Don't tell me I'll have to use my fists. Jesus. I should apply for paid leave once I get back to Laterano. The notarial hall had better approve it, considering my workload.
廃墟で頭を上げようと必死な野草の姿をあなたが見せてくれた。ありがとう。
Wait, why is my Silac JP? Huh, weird. Devout follower. People always switch stuff to have their prayers answered, searching for salvation that does not exist. Holy statues are destroyed upon the stage's start? What does that mean? Okay, hold up. Why even have them there? Unless this is a boss stage. This might be a boss stage. And that might be a thematic thing. Which means it's gonna put me into a time limit. And the holes. Oh god. YOLO. All is prepared. Come matins, the people will take their final communion. Will your strings lament for me, or will they celebrate? I'm clueless about music, Arturia. Just I cannot understand you. Here you stand, and here I empathize with you, yet you seem a total blank. I am no more than free to perform according to your excellency's will. My music is but a mirror. A mirror. Ha! Elderly abbot lifts a porcelain tray, his hands quivering amid strings overtones. It appears as if wrestling with a sound that echoes through the dark, waiting their end. He was still young when the sounds of paradise arose in the abbey years and years ago, so young that his reflection in the fountain did not yet show a single hair of white. Wild fowls were drawn to these roving soils, fluttering through skies rich with organ chords, flying for the square. In his old age, the last abbot handed the monastery down to him, Cleric Stefano, the youngest of them all. He must be their keeper, that they live in paradise. And how? How would I see them stay in paradise? Abbot Torregrosa shuts his eyes, storied is his life. Strings continue to echo, and then he lets his hands go. Bing! Yup. Ah, how painful. So this is your choice. From behind the sealed chapel entrance comes the muffled sound of speech. Federico stands in the spacious hall for a while, listening, turns to walk upstairs. Equipment normal. Only lost has been one communicator. Current objective remains unchanged, proceeding with mission. Locked onto suspect. How are things in there? Communion should be over by now. Is it as bad in there as I think? Signs point to yes. Damn, how's Federico? Unreachable. Church of the Elite doesn't breed pushover for monsters. Does he know that? Someone needs to do the work. Status in Lemwen and Serpilia? Got your message and went underground to investigate. Alright, that means the trickiest job of all is all ours. Let's open up. Okay, what's happening here? And be where we may, and face what we may. It remains that we must respect each other in kind, care for each other in kind. Good morning, emissaries of the Holy City. Trees are empty. Michelle, get every inhabitant under control. I'll handle the abbot. There's something amiss, emissary. Amiss? Well, here's the thing. What's got you so down, most reverend abbot? So insistent that Matins today has to be the final. Pretty sure Lemwens informed you that after you dock back up with Laterano, there's a real chance you'll continue serving as this monastery's abbot. Emissaries of Laterano, you question me, but on what basis? I have made my choice, renounced my vain hopes that all could be met with equal salvation. The monastery's course is run. On this final Matins, may all our trays be empty. I've just delivered them the news. The Sanctiliminium Ambrosi has agreed to return to Lateran. Return to Laterano? Sir, don't tell me you thought we'd let the Church of the Deep off the hook. I told you, my choice is made. Oren, he's telling the truth. The inhabitants haven't shown any signs of change. I've examined the trays and they're clean. Yes, I prepared the flesh of those monsters by my own hand. Mix it all into the bread. But though it was meant for Matins, I locked it away in a cabinet underground, lest my starving people ingest it accidentally. Now that all else is left, that which you fear flourishes no longer. This is the key to the cabinet door. Take it, is my plea. This will prove that what I say is true. Perhaps you will know better how to handle the Church of the Deep's givings. Thank you for cooperating. Looks like my gun's resting easy today. What, are you sad about that? Come again? No, I'm just breathing out finally. We got the rough part over with. Work should be getting back on track now, right? Lemwin, catch what the abbot said? I'm bringing the key down now. Don't have to. Someone smashed the cabinet open. It's empty inside. Well, it's somewhere. Yellowing napkins, pottery shards all over the floor. All the details line up with the abbot's description. Looking at previous accounts, the consequences of eating this stuff are irreversible. If he'd make them partake already, he wouldn't need to lie to us anymore. Which means someone's gone and thieved this little Eucharist. We have to find them immediately. Finding one person in an abbey this big may be a tall order. It's hitting me. I think we've all forgotten a few things. For one, Gerald heard about how the Sancta girl felt. That dealt him a huge shock. But we would have never let any word about the falling. How did Gerald learn of it? For another, just what was the deal with that fire in the sacrarium? Got someone else's encouragement, yeah, but might not have been so dogmatic either. After all of this, got a bad feeling our abbot's not alone in his despair. Fortuna went into the chapel. I remember somebody else was in there. So this is the abbot's choice. Not that it hasn't crossed my mind before, that things would ultimately turn out this way. He is kind-hearted. So kind-hearted that he strove to this day, embracing such lofty ideals, and in turn, he lost the weakness at the very last moment. But I am not like him. It was long, long ago that I gave up hope. Again, I have to say, I'm a little surprised. I gave you fair warning, but I thought with all your rational, logical judgment, you'd conclude that there are other matters of higher priority to handle, or something like that. Hello, oh, they finally get to meet, huh? How long has it been since we last met, Federico? 5? Maybe close to 6 years. Aren't you going to say, discontinue this meaningless speech, fugitive Arturia? Or do you finally plan to switch to a different greeting? Why not go back to those days when you lived with me then, and call me Soror? Oh? You're still not angry. First instant you came through the door and saw me, didn't even make a move. That's unlike you. Let me take a guess at why you're so out of sorts then. Oh. Are you waiting for something? Or are you hesitating? Listen, sounds of all kinds fill this little monastery. Sorrow, pain, suspicion, resentment, and despair. All woven together, more exquisitely touching than any man-made melody could ever be. Ah, how very curious. Federico Giallo, have you felt anything? Is there any note out there that can dance within your brain? The one so different to how normal people think. Fugitive Arturia, I have fully assessed your words and actions. My present priority to address is not you. Hello, Clement? You aren't in the chapel, Senor Federico? Wait, is Clement fucking Aulus? I thought you and your colleagues all had your eyes fixed on the most reverend abbot. You are the prevailing suspect in this series of abnormalities. Oh god, yep, there's the fucking smirk. I honor His Excellency's choice. We all respect him, love him. This was always the way it would be, for we are all under His Excellency's wing. It's simple to understand, isn't it? When every cause sees you expelled from the cities, and your only choice is to roam the wastes, and you become sure your end lies in death. When your stomach groans with hunger, and all you ever find is despair, no matter where you walk, and eternity seems to have you trapped in the lands that eats of man. That's when past a gentle hill, and over the rock, you enter a canyon. The building packed to dust, a building that could dare to be a city. Its people bring you food and let you stay in a room for the night. Yes, there is only meager grit-like bread and a bowl of watery soup. Yes, there are cracks in the walls of the rooms, forever in need of repair. But you have not died in the wastes. You have been admitted. That is why some of you call this place paradise. Paradise, yet it was a sham. Not long after I arrived here, I found that a sarcastic friend of mine who caught oripathy had vanished from my side. I spent an age searching for her, only to find she was here all along. In a room in the basement. They say it needs to be a training room. Its walls are sturdier than all. It's to that room where they sent the deathly ill. Improvised protective equipment cannot obstruct the propagation of originum dust with any effectiveness. We didn't have any other way. Maybe you want to tell me how the sick could decide in their own final moments to leave the monastery and go out into the waste alone to wait for death to take them. Can only bury this pain out of sight. Cover our ears and turn not to look. Could never save anybody, and there's no one who could save us. But even this facade of serenity is waiting to be shattered in the end. And here we are, you've come. Mission here is to maintain order. Of course. It wasn't any of you that destroyed our life here after all. It simply and naturally came to the way it is now, as a matter of course. And no matter how carefully I tend to the flowers I plant, when it's time for them to wilt, they will transform in invisible measures until they're beyond recognition. It's all the same. You have been affected by Arturia. You mean by Senora Arturia's music? Perhaps. In them I often hear recollections of these things. But she's never been a part of our lives. I know she simply takes our distress, our suffering, as ornaments for her leisure. And so, how could she ever go far enough to disturb our wills, to make these choices for us? Dangerous articles detected. You have concealed a large quantity of flammables beneath this aquarium. No, this entire monastery. Yes, it was a possible alternative. Whether he came or not, the tranquil life of this monastery was never going to last. Have you seen what hunger and fear of wandering the barrens can drive people to, Senor Federico? I have. Before things reach the point of no redemption, I will end it all. Clement Dubois, you are a suspect in the destruction of the Sancteliminium Ambrose and are involved in multiple cases that concern or have concerned the rights of Lateran citizens. You have been confirmed an executorial target by the Notarial Hall. In accordance with regulation, I will immediately proceed to apprehend. Oh, lighting a match. Federico never gives more warning than needed. The gun in his hand simply serves the place of speech. Clement has not collapsed. The wasting man clutches at his arm where all feeling is lost and gives a bitter smile. Destruction of lighter confirmed. Why won't you kill me? Why go to the bother of aiming for the light? Your actions have not directly led to the deaths of any Lateran citizens. The law would not sentence you to death. The law. So many years I've lived here, hearkening to His Excellency's guidance, following your law. I feel its bind in ordinary times, yet in chaos, in the time we need it most, it disappears without a trace. There was some point when the music of Senor Arturia became all I could even hear. Senor Federico, is it the law of Laterana that wants to save me, or is it you yourself? Oh, didn't see this coming. It's the freaking gardener. What? Okay, it's definitely not all of Excuse me, it is the gardener. What the? I mean, look at his eyes. I guess he is kind of possessed by Arturia. Please do not fall in the hole. Please, God. The most ordinary gardener around, Clement Dubois, holds soil in both his hands, but the land is so barren. The flowers which once bloomed can no longer grow. Okay, what the hell does this guy do? I am afraid. Please don't fall, God. Oh, God!
Death is not my wish.
Wait, what? I didn't lose. What the fuck? He...
相手のターゲットは誰かな。なんでこれで分かったでしょ。
Right, there's no statues. I'm dumb. Okay, let's see here. What to do here, huh? 1, 2, 3. 3 rolling stones. Let's see. Wait, can't I just plug this? I'm pretty sure I can. Okay, next question is... Do I need to save these? Maybe? Put the calcity there. Also, how strong is this boss? I have no idea. Right, there are heli drops. There are heli drops. Just in case. It's dog. Goes here. Oh god. Okay, I have to block these then. I don't need to block this one. Oh, there's 9 wood. Definitely expects the wood to get broken for sure.
Look at this spectacular sight. Alas, it is now a battlefield.
Like this.
Executing battle plan.
1,000 moves in one breath. At you, 1,000 moves in one breath.
God, wait. Going up. Legal? Illegal? That is illegal, sir.
At your command, unsteady posture.
想像したことある
Don't you go down. I swear to God.
くなること
誰が戦場で旗を武器にする
After all this time, you still
Minus
tend
one
to
block.
war for
Okay.
solutions.
Illegal.
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい
There you go. Oh, there, yep. Hey, this is actually fine for now. Hey, he's kinda not doing any damage, which is good.
Follow me!
What is that? Circle down. Not sure what that means.
なんでこれで分かったでしょ
Where are you peoples going? I have no idea what's going with my units.
One strike,
Okay,
and
there you
sunder
go.
the tides cleft. Retract.
Mr.
No
Gardener,
peace
sir?
bereft.
Oh, he's activating the roly-polies. Please don't go up. Please don't go up. Please don't go up. Oh, they are so going up, man. I think I need to block that. Which means...
獲物はどれですの
Here, I need someone here?
1,000 moves in one breath.
I'm not sure. Okay, it depends on how they move. It all depends on how they move. Oh god, okay, you activated all of them. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Oh. Wait, they're dying. How
問
do
題
I
ない
do
よ
this?
After all this time, you
Huh.
still tend to war for solutions.
That is illegal, sir.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce.
I need to
meno
kill the
farai.
gardener? Where are they? Okay, they have like half HP. Oh god. Well, they're gonna run again.
Strike.
Somewhere.
And sunder the tides cleft. Retract.
You're not gonna fall, right?
Leave no peace
You're
bereft.
getting hit! Help! Don't you fucking dare. Okay, they're going. Oh my god. Uh-huh.
Unsteady.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえるどうぞ続けて
I think maybe there.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
大気生命を救済しよう美しに
I might need scalp. Heal people.
Hearken to the song of the distant sea.
They died! Wait, what? But he's invulnerable.
Unsteady posture. Wavering
Wait,
intent.
he's not even...
Much to learn yet.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Okay. So he's like, wait,
Assumo le
No.
posizioni
I need
designate.
to kill him.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Mission accomplished.
What? Okay, we're gonna redo that, huh? But I'll read the story first. Okay, hold up. I am back. Should have something to look forward to in life. A funny thing to say out loud, isn't it granted after all? If we don't expect the slightest thing out of life, then why are we endowed with life? Born onto this world anyway. It can't be just a suffer, can it? You see, children, don't think about such strange questions. Oh, childhood, how carefree were your days? Only when we've left it behind can we then appreciate its worth. For our adolescence and for our prime, the same thing goes, filled with worries moment to moment. Yet in time, you look back, wonder to yourself what those little worries even meant. Back then, we had strength we could never use up. We always wanted to do something or other. We always believed life would get better. And so we were earnest, and so we strove to live. How strange. Wasn't everything meant to get better? It's hard to say at what point it happened, but it was like I'd lost the vigor to long for the future. Narrower grew the spaces that could accommodate me. Thinner grew the air that could give me breath. Now my life was heavy, and I could see the end of it, and it had hope no more. As if a stone rolling down a mountain. And you can see, and I can see, not ever going to stop. It'll just fall and fall and fall until it's shattered apart. Flowers, they're all gone. Do not step forward. This part of the building has suffered repeated structural damage. It has a high degree of instability. Well. Ugh. Clement, come back. No, Senor Federico. I need to look one more time. You previously stated that the flower you're looking for is not here. I did. I just wanted to check. All the flowers are dead, and not one, not a single one, had the luck to be saved. Ah, I am unable to analyze your behavior. I am unable. I planted these flowers myself, to stand for friendship and hope. They stopped caring about those things long ago. Nobody follows the flowering seasons anymore. Forgot the one thing above all that they shouldn't have forget. Isn't it ridiculous? How some could Is it ridiculous how some could suspect Raymond of the fire just because he's a sarcasm? After living beside each other for so long, the harder the times, the closer we should come together, so His Excellency says. I want like nothing else to believe him, and by all rights, I should. But the truth is placed before me, and I can't turn my head away. Why do barriers never cease to be? Is mankind doomed never to understand one another? The tiniest chaos is enough to shatter the order. The moment confusion envelops, people begin to hurt one another. Enough. I've put up with it for long enough. Clement staggers his way before the holy statue, scorched in the fire. No second lucky flower is there, only an old wooden tray, holding a few slices of the driest bread. Staff of life, somewhat strange in scent. Into it, his mouth it goes, and he chews. It is a faint brininess, with a flavor as astringent as the tides. Oh god. Uh-oh, he's gonna turn. Put it down? No. Last night, I was intending to go to confession, but ended up overhearing the abbot's plan. Made me think, surely, at least Gerald and his people didn't need to take part. They were about to leave anyway, weren't they? Why did it all turn out this way? I'll eat of this until it's gone. You are not doing this to prolong your own life. Why are you still attempting to change? I just want an answer. I want to know if there's any being in this forsaken world that can save us. Federica knows he must stop the man before him right now. But in fact, he stands there, rooted in place. Just a few steps outside, Arturia begins to bow her cello, strings cutting through quiet as a skirt. Sentiments within, Federica does not grasp, and never tries to grasp. But for the very first time, the executor cannot help his own actions. He begins to lose his understanding of himself. Why? Why did he not act the very moment he saw the other party? Why, despite this feeble man consuming a thing that turns people to monsters, has nothing happened at all? Song rises. He rested up by one tone. Between notes, the silence that disperses seems a mocking joke. Okay, so I might have been correct actually. Ah, is this blood? So what? This is it? What's the what's the point without respiratory rate quickening? It is possible that the blunt force trauma has caused bleeding in your lower respiratory tract or lungs. If steps are not taken, it may lead to suffocation. You require prompt medical treatment. Until then, I will perform first aid on you. No. Clement covers his mouth with his hands, tries to stifle the sound of his coughing as hard as he can. Still, the blood spills forth from his palms, with a discomforting viscosity, dripping down along the creases in his finger. He staggers backwards and tumbles to the ground before the statue. The graven image he burned almost seems now to accept him once more. Murderer bereft of strength that he is, his broken arms fall to either side, as if in gentle embrace. Clement feels a wave of peculiar warmth. Look at me, aren't I entirely alright? So even this turned out to be false. The abbot was made a fool of. There's no god out there. What you ate originates from some kind of oceanic detritus. It is exceedingly probable to have induced mutation on the physiological level. It has never had anything to do with the god you speak of. Ridiculous. You are in terrible condition. If you continue to worsen at your present rate, you will enter shock. The risk of death would be enormous. Really? That's just not bad. If you wish to leave any last will or testament, I am able to serve as your executor nominee. Will? No. Don't have anything to leave. Lateran, our paradise is a lie. Your faith is hollow. Any friendship, faith, hope, future, it's all gone. No one can really be saved. No one. No one can truly find redemption. Is this a sort of choice? Is this some kind of happy end? Executor stands there and moves no further forward. Beyond the touch of anything or anyone, all his tribulations gradually fade away. The weary gardener finally closes his eyes. Damn, bro. He didn't even mutate. Still, the lingering sound echoes. Stop that. Still, I can feel it. A shake from the strings to my fingertips in the final moment. A last note so sharp it could tear skin. Yet at the outset, melody was calm as a babbling brook. Someone otherwise so ordinary used his own life to prove one thing, that there is no such thing as a savior. His unyielding mind triumphed over his own changing flesh. Such beautiful music. This is the spirit of mankind, tenacious and free, of a timber those lamentable sea creatures could never know. This song will bring his story to all. Okay, so you can fight it. They will understand his feeling, exalt his determination, and sing praise of his courage. Clement Dubois will be remembered forevermore. Wouldn't you say so, Federico? I was expecting you to stay there a while longer. After all, you seem to care greatly about the man who died. You even thought his affairs were high priority than capturing me. Federico, have you learned compassion? Or are you still as you were, unable to discern the emotions others feel, estranged from the crowd? Fugitive Arturia, your original arts have once again induced the death of another. I cannot ignore the greatest threat within my firing range. Per the laws of Laterano, your sentence will be extended again. It was his will to seek death. Even have I not performed, he would still take this path. Time after time, I simply shed light on the scars across these poor people's hearts. What do bystanders do but turn and look away? Are you stunned by his experiences, just as others are? Federico, you still can't make sense of uncontrollable urges even now, can you? Just as the abbot persists along his path of thorns. Just as I cannot help but want to perform the emotions of others. I certainly cannot make sense of them. Whether I do or not, it has no impact on my implementation of the law. But I proceeded to the sacrarium so that Clement would earn his rightful treatment. He was not worthy of death. Oh? You wanted to save a man who intended to destroy himself. Haven't you realized? That's not a notion logic would fit at all. Clement said that once a flaw, imperfection, or wound manifests in something seemingly perfect, it is broken beyond repair. I will test the accuracy of this statement. You have become just a little more amusing, Federico. But only that little bit. Perhaps come next we meet. That's when I'll be able to play your mind. Sadly, it's time I wrap this trip up. Oh, hello. What the hell is a Spirecaster? Excuse me, might you be Frau Arturia? Gesandte des Kurfenstein. That's a Spirecaster. Hello? Firecaster. I've been waiting for you. My apologies. We were the ones who extended an invitation to you as our guest, and yet I was late to arrive. Finding this place was an ordeal. Have I perhaps come at a bad time? Oops. Federico. Man, oh man, I look at the scene and my brain is a pretzel. Federico, how did it happen that you faced up with Arturia? Good morning, Heron. Heron of Lateran. Good morning. Nadij. Okay. German, man. Gnadij. What the hell is a Gnadij, Frau? Polite form of addressing to a woman. I know, Frau. But what the hell is Gnadij? Can I also get a pronunciation, please? Thank you. Bro, none. How to pronounce it in German. Gnädige. Gnädige? Okay, fine. Federico, her coat of arms is one of the Kurfenstein, the Principes Electores. That's not good. You can't make a direct move against Arturia right now. Laterano Lithuanian ties would be at risk. I refuse your suggestion. Are you done talking it over? Actually, how about Federico? I give you one chance. If you want to point your gun at me, then this is where you want to aim. Black-haired woman clasps the executive's tense gun hand in her own. She presses the muzzle against her own forehead. Just pull the trigger and your bullet will pierce my skull, and from then on, I will never bother you again. Federico, do you want to do that? Why don't you give it a try? I'm required to arrest fugitives. The situation does not necessitate, then shooting to kill is generally not advised. But your argument is extremely rational. Oh, he did try. What are you? Listen to me, this could be an international incident. Hold on, Oren. I don't think things are that serious. No, she will be fine. You do not understand this woman. Hehehe, I'm only playing a little game. Frau Arturia, is this some kind of applied arts? Even so, what you just did was far too dangerous. Thank you for your concern. I'll be cautious next time, should there be one. Federico, think of this as a clue from me to you. Have you ever felt like this a performance that never ends, but you just can't hear it? That until its grandest, most wonderful passages, everyone is deaf to it? Well then, the music is over. It's time I went on my way again. Herr Schaften of Laterano, auf Wiedersehen. You'll excuse us? Emissaries, man. You're actually just gonna stand there and let them go? I thought it'd take at least Richelle and me at the same time to hold you back. You are extremely noisy. Oh damn. What? Hey, Federico, where are you going? Headed for the area by the clock tower. If I remember right, that's where the Abbey Cemetery is. Alright, no more gawking. All's well that ends well. Plus, we still got things to do. What about Raymond and the... water? Senor Federico. Okay, so they were red herrings. Senora Arturia, they're gone. It's okay, let's go look somewhere else. Why is there a man lying down here? Shh, he's asleep. We shouldn't wake him up. Oh, I know who this man is. He grows really pretty flowers. Same kind as Mama always brings home to put in the vase. What are you doing, Sarah? You know Mama gave us that. But you might catch a cold sleeping. Mama said good kids learn to be appreciative. Yep. Okay, we'll let him borrow it for a bit then. Once he wakes up, I hope he'll keep growing heaps and heaps of pretty flowers. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Okay, so far there's a lot of loose ends. Oh, wow, it actually ends there. Okay. After story? For sure. Also, I need to, let me beat this. Let me beat this first, Okay, so what went wrong last time? I forgot. XD. Don't really need Chongye that much. Fuck it. Bring him there. Actually not bad. Sure.
Leave it to me, Doctor.
Rah! Okay, so I basically have to use ops as shields for the dudes. Need to tank the thing.
All units, double check the status of your anti-originium equipment.
Also, why do some of them not die? I mean, not make me lose HP?
相手のターゲットは誰かな？誰が戦場で 墓を武器にするんだよ。
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Let's share a dance.
獲物はどれですね。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Oh wait, I think they go up! Yeah! Okay.
ご命令の通り。
Oh, yeah, I think I knew it did.
信号は安定即戦即決。
Oh, sorry, Daddy.
命令の死が崩れていくのを感じる。
To block this.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
I just need to block all the walls then. Epic. Legal. What else do I need to block? Oh, I need to block this. I didn't need Scotty with that.
Used to fighting alone.
なんこれで分かったで。
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくな
I
る
don't
こ
need
とを。
to. I kind of want to still. I need to block that. Who do I need to put there? Oh, fudge. Wait, it has to be you. Okay, let it get it once. There you
ビクトリアのバ
go. Oh,
グタイト
never mind. I
波
lied.
状棒と共に参る。
Scalper, do the thing.
May the sun seep into your souls.
あったでしょ。
Hey, what happened to the thing here? Right. Dumb as bricks.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano.
信号を実現させた者が北総 M なの。君は気づいていない。意志を堅固にするは規律。
Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, pass through, brothers. Don't be fucking there.
ご指示を。
I have to block those.
獲物はどれですの。
信号これで分かったでしょ。
Block that. Oh, I cannot block that, unfortunately.
問題ないよ。
So that's a
準備完了。
finally. Am I up?
Better safe than sorry.
ここは視界良好だね。
Hello?
What's suppressing original activity?
Where did all you come from? God damn it. The host exalter. God dang it. I am bad at this game. I am bad at this game. Okay, we need more ground units. Whoops.
ドクター、今回は私がここを守るから。早くみんなを連れて逃げたい。
You. Oh right, I should check what he does. Hello, gardener sir. Ooh, the stats though. Oh, it also says he absorbs nothing. What do you mean attack speed? The most ordinary gardener around. Wait, yes, forms. Increase attack speed, decrease block, decrease mass HP, gotcha. Yeah. Ina should be good.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You better make them count.
Anything else? I can probably just do this. Maybe a bit, yeah, maybe a bit too much. Since
Upon
there's
changing
no,
armaments, my combat style will also be obliged to adapt.
there's no statues. Why am I having a hard time with this? We should just use swords or something.
出撃楽しい時間の幕開けね。
ここに立つのは
Okay, that's
私の死
significantly
に想
slower.
像したことある
Unfortunately.
友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを
Stats. Prettiness.
I'm listening. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
They are tanky, huh? Okay.
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea. 今すっごく気分がいいの。
想像したことある友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを
Hmm. Maybe we should put the picture down there, huh?
Let's share a dance.
-1, that kinda sucks. That sucks.
Don't keep me waiting.
Wait, what hit you? Oh, this one.
To our eternal
Oh, wait, no, it's the dude.
home.
Never mind, I lied.
実現させたものが北総 M のに君は気づいていない
There was someone there.
Executing battle plan.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る
There's someone up there as well. Could be there for
So
now.
that's
Walk, my children. There you go. Through here.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる Standing
Thank you,
by.
swap. I need to block these.
I'm listening. I know better watch your step.
橋が崩れていくのを感じる Engaging. Fight or flee, it's no use.
Here they come. Oh! Illegal, illegal. I did not see. I'm dumb.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
待機
See
中
you anymore. Stupid. You kill the monster? Here, I'm monster.
I will synchronize the battlefield data.
Monster.
Engaging. Fight or flee, it's no use.
Please don't die. For God's sake. I don't die! Eh? Who died? Oh my god, this! Okay, I see. So I had to block them. Forgot that thing does splash damage. Ouch! Oh, that's a bruh moment for sure. Not sure why I'm not using thorns. He's actually pretty good. Gonna lay the hell out of this.
この程度の戦いですし、余力を残すことをお許しください。
一歩も引かない。人望を実現させた者が北総 M のに、君は気づいていない。
Picked out your bait yet? I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will
Where
find
should
it.
I put Sky? Honestly, it should be.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
Sky should actually be here.
Let's share a dance. I'm used this sword.
想像したことある。
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。
Yeah, that should be fine there. Okay, this one's rolling as well. I need somebody there.
May the sun seep into your souls.
Huh, but who?
命令想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Gladia soon.
すぐに解決いたしますわ。
Died for now.
命令想
Not
像
sure
し
if
たことある。
Angelina works for these guys.
二
Probably.
度と戻らなくなることを。
Follow me. Heaven flip.
ご命令の通り。
This now.
I'm listening.
How can you like think?
命令都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
How can you like heal fast?
準備完了。
So that fiber plea is no use!
Eh?
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un...
さあ、もっともっとよ。
There you go. Fun. Shot. There's someone here. Hey, what? He stay there? That's illegal.
進め。
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
護身性能を救済しうるは慈しみ。
So that's a flurry!
For a moment. Yo, chill out, yeah? Quick gladiator. Oh, I know that face. That's where my gladiator. You're okay, right? Bagpipe? Bagpipe, not
Engaging. That all you got?
我慢まだ足りないわ。
blocking both. Hey! Oh my god! The minus block works on that? No freaking way, dude. It's rolling.
your bait yet?
Please don't die. He died! No! Well, that's a pain in the ass.
盆栽ですね。
Bruh! Why was this so hard? I don't get it! Okay, look, I'll sit facing right. Might even want vigil here. Oh my god, my brain is just popping off. That is so funny.
Va bene. Let's see if your plan is worthy of my work.
That is so funny. Might actually be really good here. Keep facing up, vigilant monster.
Treat me
Gardener
not
do
as
be
a
kicking my ass.
for death is not my wish.
一歩も引かない。
Interesting boss fight.
信号
More
を
like a
実現さ
puzzle.
せた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
Your sacrifice will serve.
Can you kill that?
Monster.
Oh, pop, 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 pop. Jesus.
ね、想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Oh, pop, 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 pop.
And
What am I
what
doing?
purpose do you think your sacrifice will serve?
Okay, now I need something here. I'm gonna go with
Better safe than sorry.
今すっごく気分
Okay, top lane is pretty safe.
Near the song sea.
Bottom lane is where the problem lies.
獲物はどれですね。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
This hunt has dragged on for too long.
Something here.
命令を命令想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Okay. Somebody there. You can self-sustain there. No one actually.
Let's put an end to this
I
show.
don't care about these blocks. Good, we're in the safe spot.
命令想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくまだ足りないわ。
Qui non è successo niente.
And are they moving? Are they moving? Up.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともに
Okay, I did not need that. Apparently.
Let's put an end to this show. Pronto.
命令騎士が崩れていくのを感じる。
this is looking way more stable, which is good. Okay.
Let me create a
Please don't make him
diversion.
kill that. Oh god. It's gonna take a lot of
This
damage.
hunt has dragged on for too long.
Is it my turn?
獲物はどれです
Should be fine.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
This hunt has dragged on for too long.
No way they get damaged here now. Eh? Who died? Scotty died. Impossibles.
So that's a...
That is illegal, sir.
This hunt has dragged on for too long.
He's gone. Good. Oh. Oh. Easy, easy, easy.
So that's a... I will see it's no use!
Damn, bro. Okay. Vigil coming in clutch.
Are we done yet?
Oh. Perfect.
You're looking all smart.
And a Vigil win.
These drones
Screen.
have already wasted too much of our time.
Leon boost. There you go. Guide by light. Hope we can meet again one day in the holy city. Who this? Also, where's Raymond and Fortuna? We're about to find out. Hello, well, talk about. Hey, wingman. I'm talking to you. Hey, come back. Assuming that wingman is an epithet for sancta, there are multiple individuals who fit the name. I'm talking to you. I know your name is Federico. Very well. You really know how to piss people off, don't you? I don't have time for your crap. That guy Oren. He said that Gerald, he for us, for me and Fortuna. Is it true? Is it Gerald really? Yes, Gerald is dead. Now that you answered, I'm starting to wish you didn't. I don't get it. How could it be? I'm sorry, but this is a fact. What are you sorry about? Bah. Keep your distance, wingman. Close your eyes. Don't look at me. That thing on your head is way too bright. It hurts my eyes. I just need a second to adjust. Very well. Gerald gave me his knife. The choice was his. Not my place to argue. But I can't let you take it away. You have to know what it means to take the weapon of a sarcasm mercenary. Ooh, we're pulling a W here, huh? Means carrying on the legacy of his name. Yes, that's why I'm going to take it back from you, along with Gerald's name and his honor. I challenge you. You won't win. I have to. As long as I draw breath, I'll find you and challenge you. Don't you dare underestimate me. I refuse your challenge. How dare you? I'm challenging you to an honorable... Gerald was a mere hunter. There is no legacy to inherit in this knife. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. You want a knife that inherited the name of a sarcasm mercenary? I have never been in possession of one. You're wasting your time challenging me. You want the knife of Gerald the Hunter? Then yes, I am currently in possession of it. Why, you want it? Burned and beast dung. This was Gerald's treasure. He wouldn't never let me take it just like that. He keep it safe. You just wait. I'll lead my people to find a new path, just like Gerald did. I'll come back for it whenever I'd earn it. Very well. I will keep it safe until then. Raimund. Stop gawking. I think you can take it. What about you? You said you couldn't hold a gun anymore. Are you praying with it? Yes. I have a feeling it will answer me again. Can I still use it, Sir Pilia? Why not? Maybe a little old, but you can trust my handiwork. I used to study antique guns, you know. Lately though, I'm finding new things a little more interesting. Do new things scare you at all? There's no point being scared. One wants to learn more in spite of the fear. Besides, somebody once told me that techniques exist to be used. I didn't understand at the time, but now? Now? I understand a little. I'm a craftsman. I'm responsible for the weapons I craft. Well, set us aside for a bit. What about you? Are you ready to leave with the sarcasm? How did you know I was going to say? No empathy needed to guess your thoughts. It's not such a big deal when you put it that way, is it? You wouldn't come looking for me at this hour with that solemn look on your face if you were planning to come back to Laterano. Sorry. I promised to come quietly and accept the punishment I deserve, but now I'm trying to run away. This is so will I let you go? Take a guess. Your whole deal here is kind of a headache. You'll have to wear a hood all the time if you live in Laterano. I see, I guess that won't work. I mean, there's Mosdema. Not that will be much better anywhere else. You'll need to hide your horns, your appearance, and your gun. And I'll still be your warden. You'll have to keep in touch with me, no matter where you go, as long as you live. Won't cause me any trouble, will you? Okay, so this is the Holy Land. Wait, letting me go? Won't you get in trouble for that? Worst case scenario, I quit my job at the Curia. That was a joke. Sure that I have some reports to write when I get back. I'll think about where to get started in the resignation letter after that. Anyway, you owe me more than a pizzelle now. Thank you so much. Are we still kin? Does it matter? You're not getting off the hook, kin or not. I want those pizzelle next time I see you. Convoy is almost here. The Abbey can start moving once it's refueled. Well, this was a tricky case. Even though the location wasn't that far from Laterano, I think you should borrow a bed at the Abbey. Get some rest. I didn't see you do anything particularly tiring, Rochelle. Weren't you pretending that you didn't know anything? Or should I thank you for not being lazy enough to dump all the evidence linked to the Church of the Deep into the sewers? Don't be so uptight, Oren. I'm sure Federico remembers the Sarkas mercenaries dossier better than I do, and you and Lemoine are definitely more familiar with Church of the Deep cases than I am. Plus, don't you think we're starting to get along a little bit after you gave up empathy? Why are you bringing that up? No reason, just sometimes it's better to know less about a guy, like how you have to close one eye when you shoot. Just to make it clear though, I took Lemoine's instructions about confirming whether the Abbey had anything to do with Church of the Deep seriously. At the end of the day, I suppose we can all sleep better at night. You're lucky, or should I say, we're lucky. The monastery gets the supplies it needs to return to Laterana. The disruption to the inhabitants was minimal. Fallen Girl has gone with the Sarkas. Laterana will be able to find her and the Sarkas if need be. Laterana's image has not been materially affected. Things don't turn out so well every day. Okay, so what was all this doing here? Trade for a smooth trip to Laterana, safe from bandits. Should be fine once we get to Laterana. I hope so. The emissaries from Laterana don't look like they've ever been hungry. Their clothes are brand new. I envy. How did they plant their crops? Or did they give everyone a gun to hunt? Who knows? I can't imagine. Can't imagine what I would do with my time if I didn't have to spend all my time fixing houses and making tools. Trembling, and I can't tell whether it's from excitement or fear. Let's pray. Our faithful protects. Well, we did our best, didn't we? As for whether things will turn out well in the end. Yeah, I was gonna ask. What about this? Do you know where Mama went? Child, thought everyone was gathered up here. Mama's not here, but she came back last night. Yeah, Mama brought us a gift last night. We lent it to a sleeping man. Sleeping? He was sleeping really deep. Must have been having a nice dream. Of course. Hey, the TV! Oh, here we go. Okay, what was your entire deal here, brother? You're like the most out of the picture out of all of them. An abbey built upon a mobile one, moving again after being stranded for a decade, almost becoming one with the land. An impressive sight, convergence of destruction and rebirth. Yes. You seem troubled. Do tell if you feel unwell. Your transformation is yet incomplete. The path ahead will be laborious. I'm fine. They. Will the Lateran treat those children well? I believe so. The sitting Pope is known for moderation and benevolence. He will likely be taken in by foster parents and grow up in Lateran. Traveling with a fallen angel and with the eyes of Sancta from the Curia on them, it is unlikely that your kin will face any retribution. I'm glad to hear that. Only one thing, Bishop Wallace. You're not my kin anymore. If that is what you think, then that is what it will be. Stranded Paradise is no more. It's time for us to set out. Once again, we welcome you, Hyman. What's your deal, bro? What are your plans? That has to be Thorns' master, yeah? Sinners cannot be choosers. You may have had the intention to cause harm, but at the end of the day, you didn't do any real damage. Personally, I see no problem, but Vilib might be a little stricter where Iberia is concerned. It doesn't seem like you're very happy with that answer. I apologize for the discourtesy I showed, Reverend Nuncio. I sense your sincerity. I accept your apology. But I also sense that it's not what you really want to say. It's not an easy thing, judging oneself. It is the truth that I felt the despair, knelt before the malice in my heart. What is more deserving of punishment? Harm caused out of benevolence or malice not put into action? To me, it's the former. An idea could be fleeting, or it could take root silently, biding its time. How could you know that this is simply the result of a single moment of weakness? What would this place be like if I chose another path? I can't say that I purged the caprices from my mind. I can't even say that I still believe in our laws. But you still feel it, don't you? Yes, I do. Every waking moment, I pray that the people will be given their due. Pray that this little corner of paradise would not slip through my fingers. But I've waited for so long. Too long. So long that I began to doubt that the very existence of faith was simply a self-imposed conceit. How does it feel? Despair, fear, sorrow, what else? The feeling of incredulity. How do we doubt something that exists in one's own mind? Means you begun to doubt yourself, with terrible consequences. One is unable to dispel the doubt. If even faith could be false, then how much of Stefano is real? I wanted to understand. I tried to understand, but I overestimated myself. We could never truly understand another. Understanding remains precious, fleeting, even with the incredible power of empathy. Having experienced so much, I have begun to think that there are many emotions that can be communicated from one to another and understood by most, even without the empathy. At least, I can say that I have begun to understand the thoughts of a certain individual, not because I sensed something, but because I have experienced it myself. I offer this to you, Bishop Stefano. It's the notebook of a cleric who spent some time here. I thought you might find it interesting. Perhaps, just like you, he had many questions and many troubles. He asked me about my plans. I plan to return to Laterana, but not with the others. You mean you want to travel from here to Laterana by yourself? At your age? Please don't stop me. I must know. I must rediscover my faith. There comes a day when I atone for my sins. There's surely such a thing as miracles. Perhaps I will find my Laterana then. In that case, I wish you the best of luck. Hope you find your answer, Father Stefano. We will meet again in paradise. The old man says no more. Age has taken its toll on him. Let's have the ordeals of last night. The lines of age fill every gap on his face. For Lemuen's eyes, Stefano Torregrosa walks out the door, his back slightly hunched. Oh, hello. Senator Federico reporting in. As previously reported, the two nuncios are confirmed alive and well. They are expected to return to their post in Laterano soon. Plans are in place for Sanctilaminium Ambrosi to resume movement, setting a course for Laterano's outskirts. It is expected to arrive at its destination before spring next year. Request for supplies has been made to the Curia to ensure reliable mobility to meet the everyday needs of the inhabitants. 41 of the 153 inhabitants of the monastery will depart the abbey. Serpilia will track and report on their subsequent movements. Sarka, as he mentioned? I must admit my surprise, even though I had a hunch. Whether it was the state of the abbey, the movements of the Church of the Deep, or Arturia. You've done well, Federico. You failed to meet your expectations. Our intervention destabilized the situation at the abbey. There were 3 casualties. You have doubts, my child. Yes. I can rectify a wrong if I see it. I know many ways of stopping a sinner, but at no point during this mission was there a clear course of action. Why was the result suboptimal? No error was committed. Are our laws suitable for all circumstances? If not, on what do I base my actions? That is where my doubts lie. I don't have an answer for you, Federico, because this is a question that troubles me as well. But I'm happy that you're beginning to ask these questions. I don't understand. There is no need to be anxious. You're beginning to ask questions that you've never considered before. Is that not a big step forward? It's like pulling the cork from a bottle of fine wine. The hardest part is over. All that's left is to pour out what you want. I'm going out to visit a friend. One that you're not familiar with. I'll take your question to him. Okay, interesting. Share with you the answers he offers. Who is his friend, brother? That's not familiar to Federico. Towering statue is silent. The rays of the morning sun pour in. The executor ends the call and looks up. Wait, is it Agenir? Can't think of anyone else. Aging Sancta's silhouette begins to fade in the morning sun as he slowly walks away. As she sees him off, sees him off, Lemoine gets a feeling. The feeling that she has not seen the last of the old man. As he said himself, perhaps he will find the Laterana that he is looking for. Oh boy. Sequel bait, let's go! Well, technically the sequel is I really like this one. God damn. Very nice. He had trouble with the boss. I did not expect the gardener. It's like saying it was the butler. Also, new stats. Nice. Please! Just put numbers! God damn it. Ooh, another... Not sure how long this was. I had to... kept cutting because of the internet, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess that's it. Pretty good. We got a lot of potential new NPCs as well. Probably Raymond. But yeah, so that's it, boys. See ya.